Hello. I think I am all set. I just have to go and find my tablet, which I keep hiding around the place. And I got my boba. A boba from a while back that I never drank. Very refreshing. Your mom's making fun of you? But your teeth are all gone. I mean, they're not all gone, but you know what I mean. That's so sad. I can't believe you're getting bullied like this. Do I add another layer? I forgot how to use this program. There we go. What is that? Shift N. I thought your teeth were gone. Was that not true? Must have gotten that wrong. Oops. Okay. What color? I think we just dropped the idea of using different colors for each person. Because I certainly haven't been doing that. I think it started off with me using like brown and orangey colors. But I've clearly used a blue there, so we don't care anymore. I'm going to use a purple. I'm not instilling propaganda. I'm not dropping fake stories about Sleepy. I would never do that. Never ever. Okay. Sweet baby Emil, what do you look like? Adorable, that's what. What? Oh, in case you're wondering what that background noise is, I've got some boba videos, boba making videos in the background. Just for some vibes. I like listening to it when I draw. It makes me comfy. It does make me want boba, but you know what? I do have boba right now. So we lucked out. Since we've now already gotten a meal, I can't just not have someone feeding him soup. It would work really well, wouldn't it? Do we have any other Victorian children? No, I think Emil really is just the best one, isn't he? He's literally in a Victorian mansion wearing Victorian style clothes. And he's a frail child. They really just went like, should we make this character? 9S. I'd feed him soup. I'd feed him soup.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, Boop!
Hello, it's me.
Boop, 1 second. I need to find your thing.
It's okay. I'll remain anonymous. It'll be the default person outline in a box.
There you are. I found you. There you go.
Hello.
Drawing a meal.
I noticed. Actually, I didn't notice because I'm not watching the stream. But I will know. I lied. I lied to your face.
You really just came in here and said that.
I really just came in here just to lie to your face. Like a real friend does. Yeah, I have a little bit more time before I gotta head out for the day, so I just decided to drop in, say hi, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to get these. I'm trying to remember what we did because the last time we did this art was like 2 months ago, I think.
I feel like it was a little longer than that, but probably.
It was quite a while ago, and we already set like our bases and like our sketches for today. But it's now kind of just remembering what was our thought process behind some of this. Why did I draw Emil holding a skull? I don't quite remember.
Was it a Macbeth reference?
Well, it is, because it does say, alas, poor Hollower. Well, no, this isn't Macbeth. This is Hamlet.
Whichever one. You think I read these things and not just bought the whatever they were called? What are they called? The for the Spark Notes. And just regurgitated that.
I never did
school.
Macbeth or Hamlet or Othello, actually. I did the most basic one, Romeo and Juliet.
I thought you were going to say the Queen's autobiography, but yeah.
Yes, the most basic thing that all we British lads know. The Queen's
The life and times of the Queen.
Just the Queen.
Just the Queen. Don't confuse it.
No, but I never knew the plot of like Macbeth or Hamlet or any of them. Well, I vaguely knew Hamlet, but I never really knew Macbeth, and I never really knew Othello until I started working at a school.
Oh.
And now I have to know it. But although I don't do a lot of English work with them, because I've told them several times I can't read. Can't read. I can't spell. Don't make me do this.
Well, the easiest way I'd say, especially for the works of Shilliam Wexbeth, is that the plots have already been like redone and retold so many times over in a lot of major media. I forget if it's Macbeth or Hamlet, but hey, guess what? The Lion King is just that story. So, like,
the Lion King is Hamlet.
Draw the parallels. It's just really easy to draw the parallels and see where the inspirations come from, and I don't know, makes it more digestible for newer generations. But
yeah, that's what I mean. We didn't get the Lion King version for Romeo and Juliet or Great Expectations because we had to do a bit of Great Expectations. We just watched 2 movies on Great Expectations and 3 movies on Romeo and Juliet, including the Bollywood version. This was in England, by the way.
Ah, I see. Also, Sleepy, if you're about to bring up the fucking Kimba the White Lion bullshit, not true. It's been debunked several times over.
Lion King was plagiarized. Oh yeah? Was it actually debunked?
Yeah, it was entirely debunked by one angry Canadian who just wanted to make a video about how bad the 2020 live action Lion King was, but he couldn't find decent research to prove some of his points because they were all drowned in these Kimba the White Lion is like just Lion King stole from them arguments. So he decided to like research where the origin of it was. It was literally one dude in a book who started it.
What?
It was literally just this one dude who's just like, if you look at these two, they're incredibly similar. It's clear that one ripped off the other. And they're just like,
Interesting.
Okay. It's a wild ride, but yeah, he essentially debunked it, and it's just one of the most popular things that people say about it. Like, these two things are exactly the same. Isn't that suspicious?
Oh, well, don't feel bad, Sleepy. I thought that too.
It's okay. It's like one of the more popular like modern media mythos things. That
I love
X
being
things
involved in a
are-
mythos.
But that's the beauty
So
of
what
the
were the
times we're in.
comparisons anyway? Aside from it just being about a lion.
Lions, father figure dying in stampedes, running away and coming back more mature and stronger and overthrowing those who are lying.
Ah.
Even to the point where it's like comedic animal companions that help them take a new mentality on life, sort of stuff.
Interesting.
If you just like glance over the plot, there's a lot of similarities, but the real meat of it just goes into the context of it, and that's when a lot of the comparisons start to fall apart. Yeah, that's also another thing, is that a lot of the animation cells and poses look very similar.
Yeah, true. They are a lion. I guess you'd have to expect that. Perhaps they did take some minor inspiration from it.
I think that's about as far as it goes, honestly. It just goes down to like this stuff happens. There's overlap in a lot of this regards, but it's not a case of, oh, they stole it, because that's always how it gets talked about.
Oh.
It's like, oh, they stole it from this. Oh, it's not an original idea.
Yeah.
In which it's like, yeah, okay.
I mean, it's not like Disney doesn't, use fairy tale stories anyway.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this, Coco. What on earth are you talking about? Disney uses fairy tales? What do you mean?
Although, you know what? Their original stories are really good. Like, we watched Emperor's New Groove yesterday, or rewatched it, I guess. That was a really fun movie.
Did someone inevitably talk about what was it, Kingdom of the Sun?
No.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I'm actually very shocked about that.
What is that?
Pushes up glasses, light sheens. So, Kingdom of the Sun was the first draft for the Emperor's New Groove, and it was like, I want to say 2/3 of the way done. Until the very last minute, they're like, can we change the entire direction of this?
Bro.
Of this movie? But the entire theme was, it's Yzma's story.
Interesting.
Yzma's the protagonist, and she is actually working to overthrow Cusco, who is a straight-up tyrant. and it's like something like she's looking to avenge her family that was killed by the royal family. It was a lot of stuff. I don't
Wow, I
quite
wonder what
remember it.
made them like take such a drastic shift. Because I don't think that doesn't sound very comedic.
I think that's the reason why, is because it doesn't come off as like lighthearted or kind of fits the Disney bill, so to say. It would be a lot of like kind of revenge motif sort of
Mm.
stuff. So they probably was like, this is a little heavy. Can we like tone this back? And they're like, well, it's
So they made the tyrant a funny boy.
yes.
I really love Cusco as a character. I wish we had more like absolute piece of shit protagonists like him. He's just such a funny kind of protagonist for a Disney thing.
And here, I'm gonna link something. Oh my god, wait, is it actually in
It
the
sounds a lot
soundtrack?
closer to Black Cauldron.
Yes, which
Oh.
was a disaster for just those exact reasons. People would
I actually liked
not want
Black
it.
Cauldron.
Yeah, but at the time, people were like, they did not want something that bummer.
Yeah,
They wanted,
it was definitely a bummer.
they were like, oh, we want like positive up thing. Oh. But yeah, hilariously enough, I thought they actually buried it, but I could have actually been very, very wrong. Was it on
Hmm.
here? Interesting. But to let you know how deep they were in production, they had songs recorded.
What?
And yeah, they just had this kind of stuff like ready to go. And at the very last minute, they're just like, yeah, let's take it a different direction. And yes, they had entire song numbers completed, sung by Yzma's voice actor.
Oh my god. It was the same voice actress?
Yes.
Can't
Who
even
is it?
imagine her being like, I don't know, a
Working behind the
protagonist.
scenes, singing. It's wild, but yeah, no. Kingdom of the Sun was like, they had, I think, storyboards and what are those things called? It's like when they show like rough animation bits and pieces. I'm gonna see if I can't find the featurette because I think they had it on the DVD when the film came out. Oh, is that beautiful 144p? No, I'm sorry, it's 720.
Whoa, in 722.
Beautiful 144 upscale to 720p.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's really loud. Incredible. Wow, they actually do have it. Cool. I think this is it. Yeah. So that's the featurette in the that I think they kept around.
Hmm.
Where was this? Features, recording sessions, and test animations. They cut the song because the context is no longer relevant to the plot. Oh, okay. Ah, alright. The lyrics say Yzma is obsessed with looking young and taking it out on the sun. Her plan was to block the sun to regain her looks, but since the film changed hands so much, the plot changed dramatically. And Yzma's motives changed from look obsessive to power obsessive.
Ah.
Interesting. So I guess the story is so muddled when I was telling it because, like, it just kept changing hands throughout development of the film. Man, that
So it was just
sucks.
a cluster of different stories thrown together.
Yeah. Oh man, that happens way too frequently. But I remember seeing The Emperor's New Groove in theaters when it came out initially. So
Oh, really?
yeah, it's just wild to think about.
That's a fun film to watch in theaters, though.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there must have been like, I don't know, audiences roaring at every single joke.
It was definitely, it had a unique identity, even amongst like other Disney animated stuff, which is really, really nice to see.
Mm.
Hey, friends, how's it going?
Hey.
Hello, Salam.
Hello.
We were talking about classic English literature, which transitioned into
Oh,
Disney,
okay.
which transitioned into
Emperor's New Groove.
I'm kidding.
which transitioned into Kingdom of the Sun.
Oh, neat.
So that is what you missed so far.
As it often does.
So we're not talking about Drake.
Well,
I'm
we were
kidding.
talking about a
Yeah, yeah.
meal.
Hmm.
Yes.
I will say, though-
I'm having a meal right now.
Whoa!
Because I'm eating dinner.
Whoa! It all ties together, see?
Let me
You
just-
really are Drakenverse.
Oh, hold up. Let me just. Let me just.
So true.
So I actually have my Discord set up correctly, but I still have the sound from my laptop coming out through.
Everybody's
HDMI.
here! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's
Oh,
go!
Oh! Everyone suddenly appeared behind each other.
Yep.
It's all in a line.
No one wants to be the first person.
I was the first person.
I don't care. I'll come in. Do we have music vibes, or is it just?
Well, I'm listening
Are we just
to,
Sorry, you have to listen to the
Near.
stream to get the music vibe.
Okay.
I'm
You have to
listening
listen to
to-
yourself twice. You have to listen to the entire conversation on a slight delay.
Open the Hyperbeam.
I'm listening along on Spotify.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't have Spotify.
Yeah!
Spotify.
Imagine having every
No,
modern day
not
app.
this song. Oh, bro.
That's how you. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's a good time.
I'm
I
And their
just
love-
responses, not this.
You jumped in at the wrong time. I'm just in my guitar playlist, so it's a bunch of
Mm.
different classical and acoustic guitar tracks, and it happened to be,
Mm.
it happened to be a near guitar track.
Please let this be a normal draw pile. With Coco, no way.
It's never normal. We have to be unhinged. Of course, it's never normal. I am here to talk about Kaim Drakenverse.
No, okay.
I
How-
drew
and
you a
how-
Kaim Drakengard.
You did.
He's
You did.
giving
And
you
I'm
a
looking.
heart.
I'm looking at him right now.
I just spent like an hour struggling to eat food.
Oh, dude.
Aw.
How's the pain?
It's fine. It's just hard to eat.
Mm.
Mhm. Why are you struggling to eat, Sleepy? What's going on?
Why am I struggling to eat? I got my wisdom teeth out like 4 days ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did they do the thing where you sit in the chair, you look around nervously, and they just go, "It'll be fine." They hit you with a needle, and they start talking to you, and they're just like, "All right, so we're just gonna keep talking to you in a
yeah,
minute," and then you just black out, and then you
No,
wake
not
up
like that.
like face down in a mattress with like your mouth full of gauze.
Bruh.
No. So I did the nitrous gas, which was just you get like nitrous oxide the whole time.
Oh,
So I was awake for all of it,
huh.
and yeah.
That sounds terrifying.
No, it wasn't actually that bad because you couldn't feel it, and I got to listen to music. So
Yeah,
Were you
the
trying to hum
actual-
along?
no, oh God, no. But they kept talking to me and asking me questions, and I was like, "Please stop."
They're just like, "So who you dating? You seeing any lucky people right now?" And you're
Is
just
that
like,
is that the stuff that makes you like go a bit loopy?
Yeah. Well, it makes
Yeah.
me feel like floaty.
Yeah. Dude, I couldn't have that because I would like let stuff to my parents who I assume would come with me that I was gay, and I can't have that happen.
That's how you come
It
out.
doesn't make
That's
you.
how you come out to your
Local
parents.
anesthetic only.
It doesn't make you do. It doesn't do that. It doesn't. You're like
It's
completely.
not truth serum,
Unless
Selena.
I'm better.
Unless
No,
you're
no,
better.
no, but just like I've seen videos of people, like after the
No,
wisdom
that's
teeth out.
like after anesthetic. That's or
Yes,
Oh,
it's after the whole
okay.
after the
Okay,
whole
yeah.
procedure
After-
is done,
yeah.
which is why when
Uh-huh.
they get your wisdom teeth removed, they ask explicitly, like, please tell me you are here with someone else today.
Yeah.
It also depends on the process because they only drugged half of my face. I did not get the gas that makes you
Really?
Yeah, I just
That
had
makes
like
you loopy.
I just had
Bro.
the needle
They have this
in
weird-
the jaw, and that was it.
Yeah, they have this weird procedure in Brazil in which they shove like half a coconut in your mouth and they just start cracking it.
God, my face hurts. But yeah, it wasn't bad.
Coco, you lost the file.
It's true.
I did.
It's true. We already owned up to it. We lied about it. We cried about it. We had a big musical number about
I
it.
didn't
and
lie
forgiveness.
about it.
It's okay, Coco. Coco, we
It's
just got
okay.
through
Skip
with
that
this.
story arc. I went
We
straight to
just-
the truth.
We didn't have time for the filler. All right, we had to get right to the good stuff. But yeah, my favorite story about when I got my wisdom teeth removed was that I didn't remember anything, and I had to get every weird thing I did afterwards from like my
Secondhand
parents.
ex-
So like they were
Oh.
telling me how like as soon as I got in the car, like I was fine. Like I was walking like absurdly confidently, which made me think I was walking like Vince McMahon, which is very funny. And then I sat down in the front seat of the car. I didn't go in the back seat. I sat right in the front seat, which made my mom. I forced my mom to sit in the back seat of the car. And then I kept trying to connect my phone to the Bluetooth of the car. So the entire time they were driving, my like woozy ass is like slapping at the computer screen of the car trying to connect my phone. And they're like,
Please.
stop it, stop it, stop it. I'm just like, no, I got this. Except I couldn't move my mouse, so I was like, oh.
And you're like, okay. Have at it.
Yeah, so I had to learn about all that stuff like hours after I woke up.
That's funny.
Mhm.
The only thing I did was like I cried a bit because I was
It's okay.
upset.
A bit.
Just a bit because I don't know.
Because you were in severe pain?
I wasn't feeling anything at that point because I was like,
Oh
you
man.
know, still
Um,
had drugs and stuff.
Mhm,
Oh
mhm.
yeah, drugs and stuff.
Yeah, that's my favorite
Yeah.
album from the Beastie Boys.
Oh my god. Theo, it's been fun. I've just been eating ice cream and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's not fun. It's a lot.
I'm
I
like,
was,
it's
I was
too
about to say,
wisdom.
it doesn't sound fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I'm glad I was unconscious the whole time.
Yeah, it sounds terrifying. I actually have some wisdom teeth growing out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Well, she has that. They're not really hurting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But I've
they
also
can
had
only-
like I've had 4 teeth removed from my mouth anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
it might already be because they've made that space when I got my braces done.
Right.
Ah, so when they start bursting out the roof of your mouth, they'll be like aesthetic tusks, really.
I had a dream that they were like growing out on top of my gums, and I was
Ooh.
freaking out. I woke up, I like felt my gums. I was like, no, and I ran to the mirror just to check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was crying in my dream. I woke up crying, like, no, I got my braces done. Am I gonna have to do that again?
Did you kick down the door to your sister's room and like you just like leaped on her and you started snotting all over her? I had a baby.
You need to get braces again. I never did that thing where I was supposed to wear my retainers. I stopped doing that like a week after I got my braces done.
Oh god, why? Were you the person that's just like, all right, and another big thing you can't eat is popcorn, and you just immediately went to the movies?
I mean, technically, I also did that. I never got my retainer, because it was too much of a hassle.
It will also just hurt because, like, you know, it moves them back into like braces.
Yeah.
It makes them more sore.
I have a permanent retainer on my bottom jaw. So,
Oh, really?
Oh, my mom does too.
mhm.
It's because she had to have her like jaw broken to fix her something. I don't know.
I think it's I think in my case it was because apparently I grit my teeth when I sleep.
Me too.
Oh.
So apparently that has a higher chance of fucking up my bite recovery. So the guy's just like, just to be safe, we're just gonna weld this iron like wire onto your bottom row of teeth. I'm like, cool. Does it come out? And he's like, no.
Do you get locked jaws?
Not really, no.
Oh. Maybe
I do.
because they're welded. I do
Yeah,
as well.
I think that helps.
I only feel it when I yawn, though. I feel my jaw crack.
I feel mine when I brush my teeth. Because, you know, when you're keeping it open, and then, it's awful because I get really bad morning sicknesses, so when I open my mouth too wide, I feel like that throw up kind of feeling, and then I can't shut my mouth fast enough because it's like I need to crack it shut, and I'm like, it's locked, it's stuck, and then I'm like, I'm gonna throw up.
Coco over here acting like a nutcracker, like gotta
Gotta crack my jaw shut real quick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happens to you.
Well, I don't have the weldy thing in my jaw, so I shouldn't be complaining. Does it hurt or anything?
Weld a retainer in. DIY.
DIY.
I like to think it's just because I kept spitting out my retainer, and they're just like, "Yeah, keep it in your mouth." They're like, "No," and they're like, "All right, we're welding it in then." No. Pulls out the acetylene torch.
I have a
That's what you
question.
get for being a dental rebel.
That's true.
What's the question?
Did you keep your wisdom teeth? I keep asking this to people because you can.
You don't.
Oh.
You don't get to keep them
Can.
here. I didn't get
You
asked.
can here.
I would have
Ye-
kept mine. What the fuck?
I kept all my teeth.
I could have kept mine, but I said no.
I said no. I'm good, thanks.
You could have sold them to a teeth enthusiast.
Hell no.
I know that my. Oh wait, no, not remotely the same thing. But my
Right.
my biology teacher in junior high, he brags that he kept like his absurdly large kidney stones in jars.
What?
Yeah, and I'm just like, dude, I don't need to hear this, man. I'm just trying to get through this class.
Ew.
Ew.
Yeah. This was also the same teacher that forced a kid who was chewing dip to swallow it in front of him.
Dip.
Chewing dip.
Yes, it's chewing tobacco, but
Oh, right. Okay.
yeah, but
I
because
love that both the Brits were like chewing dip.
chewing dip, ain't you?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I'm sending a very important DM.
Okay.
Here comes the British slang. Hold up, gotta open an incognito window.
Uh-huh.
A stupid or unsophisticated person.
Oh
There you
no.
The chain reaction. of-
Well, I can't really scream right now, but
That's okay.
yeah.
The internal screaming will tear them
I
up
just
from the
I don't want
inside.
it to hurt, so like we'll
Mm-hmm.
do that.
Okay. That get yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize. Oh, I was like, I recognize this. It's the Death Note OST. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't make me make a Spotify account. What the heck?
Make a Spotify account.
Just ask Cole for theirs. Just steal from all your friends. Hey Pam, can I borrow your account real fast?
The unfortunate part about my Spotify, when I play on stream, is a lot of tracks are not actually on Spotify. A lot of them are local files. I just connect to my Spotify because it's easier. So even if you listen
You're
along, there might
tricking-
be periods of just blank silence because you're not allowed to listen to my local files.
Incredible.
I can't help it. They
Privacy.
don't have some OSTs. It makes me sad.
That's fair.
Like I got the 13 Sentinels OST, but that's some
Nice.
You
local
did.
files. I
did
did.
get that.
Someone gave it to me.
They
Yeah.
sure did.
Yeah, Sled came to you in like an overcoat and like a big hat, and they just handed you a USB drive, and they're just like, "Don't look behind you. If you do, I didn't know you." And they just kept going.
And like at the second I finished the game, they were like slipped into my DMs like, "Hey, you want this?" I was like, "Yes, I do."
It's so good. It's not on streaming services.
I hate that it's not, but I hate that a lot of really good OSTs aren't.
I think it's a Vanillaware thing.
They've been
And
slowly adding them though. A lot of
That's
Yeah.
true. I think
I
I
think
think
it's-
as like demand grows in the West,
Yes.
people will
Mm.
want the.
If you look back on like,
the
a
loud
few
part
years
of the world, as
ago-
we like to call it.
a few years ago, everything was so much harder to find.
Back
Um,
a few
very-
years ago.
like
I wasn't around back
2016,
then.
Back in our
I-
day.
I wasn't back around back then, Sleepy. So how was it?
It. Never mind.
We don't talk about those days.
We don't talk about the late 2010s.
I'm just gonna.
Let's track the top 30 charts in 2016. What was popular back
Oh.
then?
Oh my god, they were playing so
30s.
much of that during the year 11 prom this year.
What, like
Alright.
2016 music?
Yeah. Like
I mean, I suppose
Not
I
even-
suppose
not
that's
even
like that's like
2016.
retro to them.
not even 2016, like 2005. Like there was
Oh no!
like I can't remember the name of it, but pretty much anything you heard on the radio in 2005, it was
I'm
in that
old.
prom.
I'm old.
Oh my gosh.
I'm retro.
Oh no. Okay,
I mean,
who's ready for
like
this?
along with ABBA, there was stuff from 2005. That's what it means to the teenagers nowadays. We're the same as ABBA.
If you played Motown for those kids, they would just be like, "Is this like the black and white movie music? Like, what is this?" So the top 10 songs from 2016, according to this random list I found,
Was it
number-
Despacito?
Despacito is not 2016. So
Was it earlier, later?
I think it was later. But number 1 is Rihanna's in Work,
Huh.
Okay.
the pinnacle of lyric writing. Zayn, Pillow Talk.
Oh,
Remember
of course.
Zayn?
Ugh.
Do you guys remember Zayn?
I do.
Yeah.
I was never
Man.
really a
What-
pillow
One
talker, I
Direction.
guess.
One Direction.
Well,
What have
now
you done with
everyone's
this
going on
progress?
about Harry Styles, and I've actually
It's-
heard some of his songs. They're
true.
really
I-
good.
Yeah,
I
because they
like Harry
finally,
Styles.
yeah, because they finally let him out of his fucking basement cell in order to make top 30
Yeah,
songs.
about the commercial music cell.
He came out of his incubation chamber. So, at number 3
I still
and
can't
4
believe
is
Mitski
Justin
played at
Bieber.
his concert.
I know,
Of course.
Justin Bieber, Love Yourself and Sorry.
Right?
Ugh.
G-Eazy with Me, Myself, and I.
This is
20.
why I don't listen to like chart music. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Like,
21
I don't remember
pilots.
the names.
Dress Down. Man, you want to remember that one?
Wait, was 21 Pilots the one that that people get obsessed over? Or was that the other one with the 0 and the T or something?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that
Mhm.
21 Pilots?
It might be Coco. It might be.
Wait, I want to see the symbol for 21. Hold up.
It's okay, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
it's okay to be old. It's fine.
It's okay to admit it. We're all olds here.
Can I be frank about
It is.
a getting old thing?
Yeah, by all
I
means.
was doing my skincare routine last night, and I was like, oh no, a forehead wrinkle, and I've been feeling really bad about it. And I'm like, I don't know, I just ugh.
That's how they get you to buy all the
Yeah.
weird skincare
know,
stuff.
and I'm-
Me! I
I'm-
have all that.
And I'm just, I don't know. I feel like it's made me feel weird. I don't know. Like obviously I can do things to fix it, but it's expensive.
but it's the
I'm
fact
like,
that you've seen signs of you growing older.
yeah, and
tangible
I know,
signs.
like it made me feel really weird, and I kind of feel a bit down about it. I don't know.
Do you
I
wanna-
know it's part of getting older, but
I know it may not help much, but do you want to know how I choose to look at it?
how?
you're getting that olden charm. You got something
Oh.
that
True.
people find more attractive, and that's
Mm,
the signs.
I think I'll just start wearing makeup. That'll fix it.
Or that.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, speaking of, I got this really
Full
cute lip
coverage.
tint.
Uh-huh.
I really like lip tints now. They're really good.
Are very good. They're
They
very in.
are.
But yeah,
'Cause,
I
like,
don't know, like
They just completely
Limited
change
iced
your
tea.
color.
yeah, I love lip tints. I love
Yeah, 'cause, like-
I love Bigfoot. You know, he's a lip tint, right? And oh, that was bad.
Lipton onion soup mix.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get everything I find in Google image search.
Yeah, I know. Like, I basically, I feel weird about getting old, and I just wanted to tell my friends because I feel weird about it.
Bro, you just gotta think that you're nailing the Nuno look with every wrinkle.
I'll just
You're-
start wearing full coverage liquid foundation. That'll solve the problem.
Also, Coco, how am I supposed to color this in if it's if I don't have the layers?
Huh?
You
Oh,
How am I
that.
supposed to-
Do you want me to help?
No,
I'll
I'm
draw an
not gonna take-
outline for you, and then you can color in that.
I tried
I'm
to
not
find the
gonna
most
make you
jank
work
version.
on this big booba.
Yes. No transparency.
Thank you for not making me work at the big booba. Yeah. Do it like a coloring book where you have to like be very careful and color in the lines.
But I'm not. That's why I use layers.
So for the record, Salam, when Coco was talking about it, I just imagined them spreading like onion dip and tea on their face.
Yep.
Please.
I mean, you know, there's nothing I can do to stop the signs of aging. You know, wear sunscreen on your face and drink water and look after your skin. But yeah, it's gonna happen. But I don't know.
Just
I feel
stop
like
growing older.
Peter Pan
yeah,
it. Peter Pan it up. It's all in the mind.
Stop.
I know. It's like 'cause I don't feel like I'm turning 27. I need to talk about this in therapy.
I remember being 27 like it was yesterday. Day.
Uh-huh. It's fine. I'll have a fun birthday, and you know that's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh my god, we have so many plans for your birthday.
Woo, I'm excited.
Oh, that's cute.
Can't celebrate
Oh, but
birthdays
yeah.
unless you get older. And the more
That's
birthdays
true.
you have, the more fun we'll have.
That's true.
Aww.
Yeah, we're going to an arcade bar. I'm excited.
Yeah,
That
I've
sounds
never been to an
really
arcade
fun.
bar before.
Me either.
But I
But,
saw
you
the
know.
drinks. Wait! Shut up.
Hmm.
Is this the same arcade bar that we passed by in
Damn.
London?
Wait.
Damn, alright. Damn, alright.
Wait, which one?
There was an arcade bar that we passed by in London, and Flip was like, hey, look at these
I
funny
don't
names
even-
for these drinks.
I
I
don't
swear it had
think it's
N64 in it.
Maybe it is the same, but
I don't know,
the
I
one
might
in
be going
the one
crazy.
in- The one in London's in Soho, and we went in Soho, so
True. Maybe there are multiple game bars.
probably. I mean,
Funny
London
drink
probably
names.
has. London probably has, you know, one of everything.
That's
As we all
not
know,
true.
there
I've
can't
never
be-
seen any there.
As we all know, there can't be multiple gaming bars out
Well,
there.
not
That's
in
true.
London. London doesn't have anything, so
Yes, it does.
It's London. How can it not have
it
this?
doesn't have anything.
It'd be like being like,
does.
oh,
It has good
Oh.
public transport. That's what it has.
It does.
oh, New York City? Yeah, it doesn't have anything in there.
I've never been.
Me
Yeah.
either. I would never
Okay.
go to London to meet friends ever.
hmm
Oh, you want to go to New York?
I want to go to New
Um,
Orleans.
New Orleans, why?
Because there's seafood, and my sister's obsessed, and also I want to see Boop.
That's
Okay.
true.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
I really do want to just have some really good seafood. I also
I'll have
really
to
love
ask my-
Mardi Gras, but I know that that's like a probably very expensive time of the year.
It's expensive, but it just honestly just requires a lot of really good planning,
Yeah.
and that's really it. You learn over time how to really handle it and when to start looking.
When is
You
it?
can start. It's usually the first. I think it's usually in the middle of February, but let me double check. Because I just don't think about it. I'm just like, oh yeah,
That's why I'm so meticulous about like planning things when I have time off. Because I'm like, no, everything has to be planned, so I know how much money I'm spending.
Oh, we never travel unless we're guaranteed to have like an extra set of money aside just in case something happens.
I forgot, because I'm in San Francisco, they have their own uh, pseudo Mardi Gras thing. That's
Oh.
called the Sydney Gay and Lesbian Mardi Gras, which is nice. It's fun,
It is
but
nice.
it's not home.
What about the people who are bi and trans and queer? What about them? Where's their Mardi Gras?
Probably. You know what?
Oh,
Never. You know what?
Can
Never. Get
can
fucked.
can I share a cute work story? So it was
Yeah.
Pride here on yesterday. And obviously at work we have a loyalty card system. And somebody came to the till, and like, a lot of people were coming in and had like Pride flags around their shoulders, and I was getting quite emotional for all the baby gays.
Mhm.
And,
Baby
and
gays.
one person came in and they're like, "Hey, can I update the name on the loyalty card?" And like they had a trans flag on, and like you never want to assume anything because people can either just be there as an ally and support and all that kind of thing. And I was like, "Yeah, what's the new name?" And they're like, told me the name, and I was like, "Oh, so is this your like first Pride? Have you been before?" And they're like, "Yeah, this is my first Pride as being out as trans." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute." So that was,
Aww.
yeah, it was just.
I
loved,
love
like,
that feeling.
Yeah.
We very recently had some year sixes coming over for their induction, to show them around the school. This is where they're going to be next year. And I was like running around with my kids or my future kids for next year. And there's this one kid who I was just walking around with her because she needs to go to
They
the toilet.
suck.
So
I hate 'em.
this other, they usually have these other kids take them, but because they'd already left, they were just like, you can go with this kid. So I took them, and then they were like, we were just talking, and they were like, I really love your little pronoun badge, and I was like, this is a 10-year-old, by the way. And I was like, oh, that's really nice of you. And then they were like, I actually identify as non-binary, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
They feel comfortable enough to tell me all of that.
I know. Kids are so woke these days, though. I love it. Like, my university friends who are, 18 and 19 are, like, so quick to, like... Because one of the people in our friend circle came out as a trans guy this year. And everyone was so quick to just, use the right name and the right pronouns. And I was like, man, I wish it had been like that when I was growing up. But I'm glad it is for them. Cause
We
it's
have to grow through these times in order to see the change happen.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I agree.
I mean, it sucks. It sucks for like the 10 or 20 years it doesn't happen, but when it does start happening,
It's great when it does happen.
Mhm.
It is unfortunate though. I mean, I see both sides at the school. I see like I see a lot of member of staff who are very, very ignorant about things, and it is very clear that it's not just them. It's just because now I'm no longer in a big city. I'm in a much smaller kind of section of England.
yeah, you're out in the country, right?
I'm basically in the countryside.
Small town countryside America, aka Ohio.
Which is so funny because it's like 20 minutes away from Manchester city centre, but for some reason it is so backwater and rural.
Why do you have to bring my state into this?
Ohio start quoting that the Nazis were not there wrong, end quote.
Guys, they have some pretty
Not
they
now.
have some pretty compelling arguments if you think about it. Just saying. Local Ohioan.
Okay, not that bad.
Mhm.
But, it's just kind of those things that you have to really take one step at a time. And if you can make a couple of changes for a couple of kids, that would mean the world to them, even if you can't
Yeah.
change the entire school.
Yeah. Too often in the school system, do teachers and staff default to, oh, these kids are just like commodities. They're like yearly products. They're not really people. So just like shove them in a line and just like get them in through one door and out the other.
I mean,
But
imagine me, I have to hear them talk that way about the kids.
exactly.
And you're not even far off on how they talk about them.
Once again, I grew up in the public school system in America, which is, I'd say, arguably worse, because there's a lot of, well, okay, I'm pretending like America is the only place in the world that has prejudice, but there's tons of reasons, and not all of them are in the public spotlight. So you have some really bad teachers out there who will make kids feel even worse about themselves. So, but yeah, you know, like it's the teachers that take the extra effort to not be like, "Hey, kid, get out of here." They're just like, "Hey, person, I'm gonna give you. Guess what? You have a name. You have an identity. You are yourself. You are an individual. Don't let the school system tell you otherwise."
Mm.
So, but I also refuse to be a teacher. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's not
I
worth
could
it.
never teach. I don't have any patience for kids. I could never teach. Like I think I would teach like university age students.
You'll teach them a lesson, all right, crack knuckles.
Who want to be there, but I don't know. Yeah.
No, kids are a lot of work. I honestly feel like even if I say all these things about teachers, like God, they do so much. Like they do so much for so little, and they deserve a lot more than they get.
Yeah.
Not the bad ones, but there's so many teachers who work that are like they're doing it because they care, and it's like like we need more people like that, and we need them to get paid more because they're really not paid anything. And it's like the fact that a lot of our schools that don't get a lot of funding end up having the teachers buy all of the tools for the kids. There's so many kids that can't even afford like pens and like lunch and stuff. But they're not classified enough to like get that kind of support from the government, so the teachers end up doing that for them.
Oof.
And I've seen it happen at this school, and it's like, well,
I guess little Timmy's gotta starve one more day. He's gotta dig around in the dumpsters behind school for leftover crackers and Lunchables.
It's why I'm like always like talk about teaching. It's why I'm trying to encourage my 17-year-old coworker to go to university, because he's doing it
So he fucks up.
No, he's doing it like a short course in esports.
Esports.
Yeah.
a course in esports?
No,
I thought he was doing psychology.
No. He's in college. He's doing an esports thing.
I didn't know you could do that in college. What kind of
Yeah.
college is this?
Apparently you can. So he's doing
I
that.
am getting a call.
And
Oh, mute yourself.
I don't know if you could do... I'm sorry.
no,
It's just, even at first, I was kind of like, psychology's not easy. As much
It's
as I
not,
talk
however-
about it like it
however,
is, but...
the university that he wants to go to is just like, get X amount of UCAS points and have your, GCSEs at level C. So obviously, like, he's like, man, this is such a dream job for me, like, I want to be here forever. And I'm like, my guy, you don't want to be here forever.
No, no.
You want to... I'm like, go get your degree as quick as you can if it's something you want to study. And he's like, oh, but I could do comp-sci. And I'm like, could you?
Well, it's the same thing. I don't know if you should do psychology.
But it's just like esports. That's the thing, apparently. You can do.
I think he should honestly take a couple of years, figure out what he wants to do, and then go back into education.
Yeah, maybe.
I think he needs to get older because I don't know if he's,
He's 7. He turns 18 in October, and
Yeah.
and it's like, his wage basically just goes back into the business. And it's like, I buy the occasional manga book, here and there. It's not like I'm spending, hundreds of quids on Pokemon, which is what he does.
Oh my god.
And I'm also like, my guy, you need to save some money.
Oh no.
I would shove him in the locker and just say,
Maybe. We've got another new starter starting next Saturday when I'm not in, and I'm just like, ugh.
Oh joy.
Ugh, I think he's like 18 as well. I'm like, fuck's sake.
Why are they hiring so many kids?
So they can pay them less.
Oh, that's so gross.
And I'm gonna have to end up training him again, like I did this guy. I don't know why I'm whispering. We're on stream, but.
By the way, guys, just in case he's here, he might hear.
Nah. He keeps wanting to add me as a friend on Discord. I'm like, fuck no.
Oh
Hell
god.
no.
I'm like, absolutely do not talk to me outside of work. And like, well, I couldn't go for a drink with him anyway because he's 17, but I
Yeah,
still
I wouldn't add him as a friend just for that.
no. I don't even have like half of you people as friends on Discord. We just hang out on the same servers.
Fucking
true.
you people.
Yeah, because we're
You
not your
people.
friends.
I don't even know if Ollie's my friend yet.
But it's like I don't understand the point of adding somebody as a friend on Discord if we talk every day on the same
Yeah.
server, you know?
It doesn't do anything.
No,
Yeah.
you know what it does do? It doesn't alert you when they call you.
Yeah. That's why me and Coco added each other because we kept missing calls.
We're like,
Really?
why aren't we hearing our calls? It's so weird.
Oh, and also because I have the setting turned on where like people can't send you not safe for work messages like with content in well that Discord deems unsafe like for work.
I love
Because
that.
like I turned that on because I was like I don't want people messaging me, you know, not safe for work shit.
Oh my god, someone tried to do that to me recently. They kept video calling me and I was like, what the who are
Oh.
you? And then they sent some very interesting stuff.
Ew.
Oh no.
It is
I
fine.
would've-
They're
I would've
gone.
killed them.
They're
I
deleted.
would've Discord kitten. I would have just let them on.
They're deleted. What the-
I was watching Hi Jekyll Me with Arth, and the subs that we got for this one, I don't know if they're any different because I don't remember them using this term. But you know the thing with Robin and how he slowly starts to like fade away. They kept describing that with the word obliterated.
Jeez.
He's gonna get obliterated. When he's obliterated, we can obliterate him. Like,
Oh my
what?
god, that's so funny.
Why that word? Oh, I love subs sometimes. Unless I don't say Nuna, then I don't.
Nuna.
Nuna.
Replace Nuna with higher up.
Higher up! No, I hate when they do that. Well, they would never do that for Nuna. They just
It's
use
like,
her
just-
name.
Just subtitle the word Nuna. Just use it.
Use it. Screw the people that don't understand what it means.
Well, maybe they should Google it then.
Yeah.
And then they wouldn't.
By the way, Coco, I'm being so careful that my hand injury is flaring up.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You did a really good job though. Do you need help? I can help you.
I'm not gonna make you draw big booba.
I'll draw their hair.
Fine.
Okay, what color do you want?
It's Lady 5, so do Lady 5.
Okay,
You know, you should have drawn 2B with Big Booba, and then it could have been, you know, 2 Booba.
No.
that's an old
it-
joke.
Trick there.
You don't go for Chubby for booba, you go for ass with Chubby.
Damn.
True. True, very true. But I bet Ollie got the achievement within 10 seconds of booting the game over.
Bro, I was so comfortable playing the game when I used the auto destruct feature because I was in the living room.
I never use that feature.
I think there's no purpose to it otherwise than just looking at butter.
I think so. I think it's
I
only
am
useful for A2. Can you give me access to your layer?
No.
I want to help
Open the
color.
layer. Stop having it be closed.
All right, I'll just use my own layer then.
I'm just a closed layer kind of guy, you know.
Oh.
Gotta really earn my trust to get in there.
Man, I really need to finish Nier Replicant. I did not get far in that game at all, and I'm like,
I'm like right at the end, but I decided to make things harder for myself.
I'm
You
like,
decided
I
to go
just-
the 100%
I
right.
know! I don't even want to 100% it though. I just thought I had to because I didn't bother checking. I was like, you know what? I'm going to spend 500 hours in this game because I don't want to Google the solution.
Yeah.
But I'll
yeah,
Google
there's nothing
everything
about
else.
it. I was just like, oh, Coco's just having a hard time about it. That's okay.
That's okay. I didn't need to get those eagle eggs, did I?
Hello. There's a puppo here.
There's a papa?
It's the
For
Sean.
real?
Hi, buddy. What's up? Are you excited? I think they're excited because we're gonna head out soon.
Ooh, where are you going?
We're gonna head out soon. We're gonna see if we can't find a nearby vet and see if like the specialist is in, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
can see if we can't get this puppo diagnosed for like anxiety.
Oh yeah.
See if we
Aw.
can't get some medication for that because they've been more irritated and barking at more people lately,
Hmm.
and especially at night. They get very defensive on the bed.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm talking to people. And yeah, we got that going on. And then in about an hour, my oldest sister is flying in from Washington D.C. For some kind of academic conference for her job because she's a marine biologist professor,
Oh wow.
and
I forgot about that.
we're taking her out for brunch. So
Nice. What are you gonna get?
I have no idea actually. Now that I'm looking at our conversation, she did the thing where she's like, "Oh, okay, this place looks nice," and then immediately 6 or 7 messages. It's like, "Wait, hold up. Actually, this menu looks really good too. Oh no, they have this here," and I'm like, "I'll let her sort it out." And then I'm like, "I don't think we got it sorted out."
Nope.
So,
I think you'll figure it
when she
out
l-
on the spot.
yeah, exactly. When she lands, because I went through she let me know that she's like very like COVID wary, and she wants to eat at a place that has outdoor seating, which I'm like, yeah, we're in San Francisco. That shouldn't be too hard to find. It is surprisingly hard to find.
Oh.
Yeah, because a lot of the places are smaller, like brick in the wall kind of
Yeah.
places.
Mhm.
So it's hard to find larger scale places that are cheap-ish and have outdoor seating at the same time.
Hmm.
Because just using Google Maps is not incredibly helpful because not every.
They don't
Did you
listen.
know you can't filter it by certain tags, and you can't filter it by outdoor seating, which would have made things a lot more
That is
useful.
really strange though that they don't, you'd think people would be looking for that the most.
Exactly. But yeah,
Like especially if
that's
you smoke or something.
exactly. But yeah, that's what my next few hours are looking like. Gonna try to find a vet. Gonna go out to brunch. And
That sounds lovely.
I love
Yeah.
brunch. Coco, can we get brunch one day?
Of course
I
we can
want
get brunch.
Hell yeah.
so, like, can you kidnap Flint in the middle of the night and then drag him out to get brunch with you?
Yeah, Flint, come have brunch with us on Sunday.
He's like what down the road?
He's
Around the
literally
corner?
like Flint is in the same essentially the same situation as me for Manchester City Centre in that it's like a 2-minute train ride. That's incredibly cheap to get from them to where Selene is. And I'm like, do this more. 30 minutes, maybe 40. No, it's not. I've taken a train from blah to blah. I'm not gonna dox you guys, but
Ooh, we got close though.
Thanks.
it
Taylor.
is very close by. It's like a 5-minute ride, maybe 10 minutes at most.
Coco's on London Tube, right?
I know.
No, it's really close by.
She's popping off. The train isn't outside my
But
house,
what if
Coco.
it could be? What if I tell you it could be?
Have you tried being homeless, living in a little box outside the train station? Have you tried living through pennies by the dollar in a hat outside the station?
You know what? I forgot that people don't live right next to the train station.
No, dude, we don't.
There's a very excited couple here.
Oh my god,
What's
I'm
up?
so excited though. We're gonna
Me
do so
too.
much fun stuff. We're
Me
gonna go to the
too.
cinema, we're gonna go to the mall, we're gonna go have a beach day, it's gonna be fun.
I'm so excited for the
We're
beach
going
day,
to the
honestly.
beach? It'll be like the beach episode and all those anime.
It'll be a beach
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah.
I bought like this really cute
It's just
skirt
like
from Urban
Haruhi.
Outfitters, and it's
Just
just
like
Haruhi.
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna head out soon, so I will hop off here. It was nice talking to everybody.
Yeah.
too.
Hey, boo.
And we'll see if anyone's back on when I get back. Maybe not. We'll see. So,
Yeah.
bye.
See you later.
We're gonna go get pizza on my birthday as well. I'm
I'm very excited for pizza.
Dude,
I haven't had
I
pizza
can't
in
wait
ages.
to have broccoli on my pizza. Oh, I wonder if we can book in advance there because we might need to.
You think it'll be very busy?
It usually is on like our weekends, and if it's nice, then yeah.
Oh, and it's also like half term, so there's gonna be a bunch of kids running around and families booking it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so excited! Ah!
Me too.
I still have to clean some of my house though. I've not done it yet, but I thought I was at work tomorrow, but I'm not. So.
Oh, you got time then. I still have to do my hair.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I have to like, clean all the floors and like clean the windowsills, like the little things. Because I'm like, I could, like, please don't tell anyone how I live. That's fine. I'll just put some Doctor Who on and vibe and clean.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching like my favorite David Tennant episodes. I'm like, ugh.
I love him.
I forgot how good an actor he was.
He really is.
I love him.
He's really good at those like subtle expressions,
Yeah.
And
like,
they
'cause I don't know if anybody else does this, but like at least when I watch it, I love like if he's not like the focal character of the conversation at that point, he's just usually in the background, but he's making faces, and I'm like, I love that. I love that.
Have you seen Good Omens? Is that it?
I have.
I've seen a bit of it, yeah.
He's so good in that.
I remember my sister made me watch it, but he was really good in it.
Oh yeah. I just like he was in this like 3-part BBC thing called Casanova, which my mom loves, and that was like I think he was in that before Doctor Who, and he's so good in that as well. And he is the titular Casanova, so he's like a womanizer, which is great. What is this track? Ooh. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good game. Dude, Xenoblade's out on Friday. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait. We have plans on Friday, so I won't play it until you're gone.
It's like, we're going to
maybe a little Xenoblade on Saturday morning when I'm hungover is a treat. I won't be hungover. I won't drink that much. Maybe I will. Who knows? If it's free, I'll drink it.
Yeah, it depends on how many drinks that they get for free.
Yeah. I'm still waiting to hear back from Finn about what the crack is. But apparently it's two floors. There's an upstairs and like a ground floor and like a basement. And apparently it's fucking huge. So I'm really excited. Yeah.
I'd imagine it must be if it has like arcade machines and everything.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Like I've never been on a guest list before. It feels so like VIP.
No. And his hair's not brown.
Wait, who are you drawing?
Meal. Like
his hair's
like
not
ash brown.
Yeah.
Very ashy.
Very
I don't know why I
ashy.
default to brown.
He's kind of got like like ashy colored hair. Oh, he's so cute. I love Emil. Oh, I love his like theme is one of my favorites in the Neo Dragon God games.
I really like there's a song that he plays on the piano right before you meet him. And for the longest time they didn't actually name that track. So I had it saved in my little Draken music pile as just a piano for the sake of reason, because that's what the fans named it. And when the remake came out, they finally named it, and it's called Halua.
Aww.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I did the hair.
Hi, Beth.
Nice.
But there's so many gray spots.
Well, just color over it then. I'm not zooming in.
Damn. Yeah, Coco isn't doing everything for you.
The heck?
No, sometimes you have to be your own Nuna, Ollie.
Bro.
So true.
Oh no, it must be on your local playlist because the music's gone again. Fine, I'll put my Otome OPs back on.
Let's open the hyper beam, so I'm included.
You're
Okay.
included.
I'll put-
I guess we can, yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
if I do, we'll get ads, but I don't mind doing it.
I'll do
Coco
mine.
is a premium, right? Yeah.
I am a
That's-
premium.
Yeah.
I'm very
She-
premium.
She's
She's
premium?
the premium Nuna.
I was forced to. I was refusing to do that, but then Flint was off for 1 day. No, it wasn't even 1 day. It was a couple of minutes, and I was like, I can't wait this long.
And we had to watch. I watched this.
We had- yeah.
We had to
have
watch this drama, and we couldn't get a local server, so she bought premium.
I remember Flint popped in like 2 seconds after I bought. Like, I'm here. Jeez.
Yeah.
It was like too late.
Mm-hmm.
This heck. Oh my god.
I forgot to stop premiuming. How'd they get you?
How much-
How'd they get you?
How much is it a month?
I don't remember. Like £5.
Oh my god.
I've got a lot of random subscriptions.
Yeah,
I still do
you
Humble
do.
Bundle.
Wow.
I get a bunch of random games from there all the time. That's where I get half of my indie games, though.
Hmm.
Or most of my indie games, actually. I got a lot of really good indie games lined up. I'm very excited.
Do you have anything Humble Bundle you don't need?
I've got a lot.
Can I leash?
I'll give you the list.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Humble Bundle.
Yeah, what vibes do we want from music?
The best ones.
The best vibes.
I have a plan. I have a plan. No, no.
See, you said the best vibes. Okay. There you go.
Let me see if it's on YouTube already. I don't know if it's on YouTube.
Yeah, let's go!
They always say it specifically. Oh, it's
I
not.
got the OST, but the... Nah, it won't be yet. They won't have released it.
Yeah, it's not released. Feels bad.
Oh, I love the anime. Like, I love the manga, and it's the first time I've been, like, caught up to a manga that's, like, I'm watching the anime currently. Oh, it's so good.
You want to hear the music
Oh.
from Stray? It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, sure.
Spoilers.
Do you not want to?
I do.
Okay.
You know, I was really afraid to play that game, and I had to ask people who played it, you know, hey, does anything, you know, is it like, as a cat lover, I be able to enjoy this game? And they're like, yeah, you'll be fine, so. 'Cause otherwise, I'd be too stressed to play it, like, constantly. Well, I think apparently it is quite a stressful game to play if you like cats, but even then.
If you like cats, I feel like everyone playing it must love cats.
Yeah. I'm gonna play it, I think. How much is it on Steam?
Like £30, I think.
Oh, that's a lot for a 2-hour experience.
Is it only 2
Yeah,
hours?
Yeah, it's like 2-3 hours. 4 hours if you're a bad
That's
gamer.
that's like a oh, but see, that's the thing. I'd speedrun that game because I'd be so like concerned with keeping this cat like safe that I'd be good at all the puzzles.
There's a lot of secret story you can find though. So if
I know,
so if-
I'll wait until it's on sale. $23.99's a bit too rich for my blood right now.
yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of extra stuff you can find. So it probably extends the playtime a little if you're looking for them.
Oh, you know, I just use alternate ways of playing it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can hook you up if you like.
bro!
Don't worry, I know where to go.
This is an
I-
indie game.
I know, but
It's an indie game.
but I
Bro,
would buy it when it was on sale though, and then I would still own it.
Oh my god.
Bro, I once had an indie game thank me for playing it at the end, but I
Oh,
parted.
no.
I was like, oh no, I feel
You
so bad.
piece of shit.
What
It was-
game?
Game Dev Tycoon, I believe.
Dude, but that game's so oh.
I bought it now.
Okay.
I got guilted into buying it from their own game.
Well, yeah, because you should be. Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
like, wow, thank you so much for buying. We're a very small company right now, and we appreciate it each and every single. I was like, oh my god.
I am
Uh-oh.
shocked and appalled. Pirate the big companies. Oh my god.
But I would, but they all put Denuvo on their games, so I can't.
Yes, you can. You just need to be a little more spicy, though.
What? I can't pirate something if it's got DRM on it until somebody cracks it. That is. Shout out to my girl, Fit Girl. I know. It's why like because Sega put Denuvo on like all of their releases, obviously, you know, for a reason, but it's just like maybe if you didn't have it on there, your games would run better. But yeah.
All right, gamers. I think I'm gonna head out soon.
Okay. Where are you
'Cause
heading out to?
I have plans with the boys.
With the boys.
The boys.
I'm gonna play Elden Ring co-op.
Damn, plans with the boys. You gotta squad up.
I was like yesterday, both of you set up the same time. I was like, ah, fuck. But both this drawpile and they set up the same time for today. I was like, ah, fuck.
Well, go play games with your boys.
Yeah, like
You are correct. When the pirated version performs better than the official version, there's a problem. Cough, cough. Resident Evil Village, cough.
like my
yikes.
original plan. My original plan was to ditch them, but my hands
Aw.
started hurting from drawing. So
Nah, go play games with the boys.
ever since that exam where the doctor was like pressing my hands in different spots, it kind of got worse.
Dang, that's not good.
But it's fine. I'm doing the exams to check it out.
Cool.
I'm just gonna finish removing the gray spots from the hair. There's a lot of gray spots. It's gonna take a second.
I've got chicken police.
You got what? Chicken police.
Yeah.
What? What does that mean?
Game. It's that
Chicken
detective
police.
game.
That sure is a game name.
Yeah, I know. We were looking forward to playing that a while back, but I didn't actually buy it. But now I have it for free. Well, not for free because I had to pay for it, but
Mm.
Yo, now this is vibes though.
It is vibes. The OST's good. I've seen
Love
like
indie
maybe
game
the
OSTs.
first like 30 minutes of the game, and it's kind of a vibe. I like it a lot. I do like. I guess I wish it was a bit longer because if it's like 2 hours, then that's like, I don't know. I guess.
Yeah. For the price you're paying, it is a little too
Well, it's
short.
not that.
but-
It's just like I love the idea of going around being a little cat, and I just wish it was like a bit like I would pay more for a longer game, but if it's like 2 hours, it's like, oh, I want to be a cat more.
well, you probably
I wanna
go
be the-
back and be.
I want to be the asshole.
There's a lot of secrets you can find, so you can definitely extend the playtime if you
I have a
look for
feeling
them.
the main story is probably 2 hours or 4 hours or whatever. But then
True.
all the extra, like, you can probably go back and, like, find
True.
more things and do more stuff. I'll definitely be playing it at some point.
Yeah.
When the list dies down.
After you pull out an indie game, no one fucking heard of it before,
Mm.
and it turns out to be the best thing ever for someone.
Bro, I'm sorry, but that game, the game about the blinking game, fucked me up. I'm still thinking about it now. Boobs?
What?
Boobs.
Oops.
Boobs?
Someone's boobing up here. I think it's Sleepy.
What?
This is
No,
the one thing.
no,
What?
it's the music.
Huh?
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 Everyone's confused.
I'm.
Sleepy! It is Sleepy.
What's she doing?
She's writing boobs.
Where?
She deleted it.
Oh.
See, that's a
Sorry,
Sleepy move. Fine, Sleepy's making me sound like I'm crazy.
By the way, Sleepy, can I just say, like, your art has been like, just I don't know. I feel like you've really ascended recently. It's been really nice to watch. Especially like that Venti you drew is so fucking good, dude.
Bro,
Yeah.
I put my whole soul into that.
It honestly does
It's
feel like
the
you're just
compliment.
continuously improving, and it's like you're doing it off screen.
I think that's a very good Venti.
I am right now, if you look.
Pfft. Holy shit! I just saw your detail. Like, look how different your detail is from like before.
Mhm.
God damn!
Same character, but like, I feel like you're just changing all the time.
I don't know. I'm trying new things.
Experimenting, finding your passions.
Yeah. I mean, I still have like the real cute style, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to like make it more dynamic.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I get that. Yeah. I think it's really good to like mess around, find different kind of styles, not like stick around to the same thing too much. But then also you have a really good style in the first place, so it's like it works no matter what you do pretty much. Because even when you're like experimenting, it's like you see that little bit of, you know, your usual cute style in there, and it's like it works. But when you do like your normal, like, you know, the style that you usually do, it's like that still works, so it's also very cute. Yeah, it's like Baron's Tea and Cat Returns. Every blend is a new flavor, and you never know what you might get.
That's cute.
Well, I said it before, but do not fear the person that draws 1,000 things, but the person that draws the same thing 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'm gonna just draw Venti for the rest of my life forever. Oh, this is a good track. It sounds sad.
I wonder what sort of sci-fi crimes we discovered in the game to get this.
I wondered why I couldn't hear anybody talking, and I guess like my Discord just like switched the audio in. I'm like, why is everyone so quiet? I just commented sleepy on his Venti. I couldn't hear it. So if I talked over anybody, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
Well, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Whoopsie. My bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
I was saying how your art's been really good, CB, and that Venti fucked. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm used to being talked over. Don't worry.
Bruh. As if you're so loud now.
Bro, but I'm not defiant, bro.
You're not
Oh, you can
defiant.
talk over me anytime, and I will not.
You can't talk over me. I won't allow it.
You can try to talk over me.
the two extremes.
Bro, Coco, if I try to talk over you, you just talk harder.
That's why I said you can
I'm
try.
sick. You have to give me something. I'm not sick.
I'll draw
Oh.
you Venti, bro.
Bro.
You will?
Venti Genshin Impact.
Can I get that in a contract?
Draw one in paint and I'll sign it.
I remember when I first played Genshin Impact, and I was like, oh, this mysterious boy, he must have like a dark past or something. And then you were and then you were like, oh, that guy is like, he's such a little shit. I want him. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Like, the fact that Ollie wanted Venti made me think, oh, he's not gonna be like.
Wait, Ollie did?
Yeah, Ollie was like, I wanted him, but I didn't get him. I was like,
Because
"What?"
He was so good at exploration. He was like the first unit that was good for exploration.
Yeah.
I love the, like, you know, because obviously we have a few of the Archons now, and it's like, you know, Zhongli's kind of like cool and aloof, and then Venti's like, haha, funny little bard, go brr.
You
I love
haven't played the story, have you?
Venti's no, dude. I'm trying to do ISOs. I had to what's her name? The jellyfish girl. I do hers, and then I had to do Ito's, and now I can
Jellyfish
finally
girl.
do it. And I'm just like, I don't know what her name is. You know, the
Oh,
the-
isn't that Kokomo? Something like that.
that's her.
Kokomo.
I don't know.
Kokomi.
Isn't that
Kokomi,
a-
right? Yeah, that
Isn't
Kokomi.
Kokomo a place that the Beach Boys sang about?
I don't know. Cocolamoco, right? Yeah.
Wait, can you do that yet? Hang out?
Who? Heiser. I have to do my dailies today, then I'll be able to do it. 'Cause I need it.
On his birthday.
Alright, gamers. My time has come.
Only sensed it when I started talking about Genshin.
Sorry.
My time has come. But next time I'm gonna try to draw fucking Emil at his head. Because I feel like that's too iconic to not have in this.
True, true.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya, gamers.
See you, Ollie.
Gamer.
Bye,
Come
Ollie.
back soon. Kidding. wait. Hello.
Alright, I'm.
Why do you actually come back?
Wow, Sleepy! I guess you just got exposed.
No.
He didn't hear that.
Exposed.
He didn't hear it.
Did he? Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't.
No one's
You
gonna
don't know.
say if
Did he
if
not,
heard.
Sleepy? Did he
Did-
really
yeah,
not?
He knows I love him. He knows.
Does he? I hope he does.
Does he, Sleepy? Does he really?
Yeah. What, do I have to say it more?
Yes.
Maybe. Maybe. Why is this one's scary?
Well, I have a feeling the
Who's
game
that?
is in general quite
It's a horror
thrillery.
game?
No, it's like an action game.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's like a you're this little cat, you're this little guy, and you have
Find
to
your way
get
home.
through
Just
these.
a little guy.
Just a
Just
little
a little
guy.
scrungle. Yeah.
Just like this is a little guy.
That is a little guy. You're right.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm playing Sage right now and I'm struggling.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It's fine. It's
Do you like
self-inflicted.
Sage?
I'm kind of struggling with tanks who don't use cooldowns, but aside from that, it's pretty
Ah.
good.
My biggest struggle has been with tanks that are like, I'm not gonna ask you if I'm gonna pull big as with you as Sage. I'm just gonna do it. I'm like,
It's like,
alright.
I'm fine with big pulls. It's just like when I don't have any resources, I can't do anything.
Hmm.
You know, it's like and I'm
I'll
like,
never
I
get
don't
over
know what
that
this-
one person that was like, I was like,
They
I
were
don't know,
from
when I
Balmung,
play as
so,
Sage,
you
I
know.
can step, like, I let my tank step in AoEs. It's fine
like-
for me, and we're like, bruh.
It's all the fact that they were like, this isn't. I don't usually have rooms. It's like you don't have a tank at level 90. You don't know what is the usual. Shut up.
Oh my god, I was just dying.
See, now imagine that, but 2,000 times in a mental roulette, and you understand why I got so unhinged about this.
I would never do mental roulette. That just sounds insane. That
It
sounds like a way
is.
to hate a game.
Well, that's the thing. It's like because ADHD brain, maybe like anytime I would do like another activity, it's like, well, I could be doing mental roulettes right
Oh my
now.
god, bruh.
And it was horrible. And now that I'm done, it's like I can play other video games.
Bro.
It's fine. And it's true, because I'm nearly finished Nirvana Initiative. That's almost done. And then I'm trying to play some more Birashana, and it's so good. I love it.
Persona.
Dude, oh. just died in game. Oh my god.
I can't believe you. I'm just trying to get a bit of his lines because I'm starting to like get really sleepy.
Okay.
But I think I did good.
But yeah, it's there's the red flag nasty boy. Who the fuck is messaging? Well, that's so weird. How I talked about like I don't accept friend requests from people, and somebody's just friend requested me on Discord. What? Hello?
Weird.
Ew, weird.
You're weird.
Yeah, I am weird. That's true. I don't
No,
know,
you're amazing and great.
I'm wow sugoi. That's true.
You're well sugoi.
Yeah, it's just, dude, the red flag nasty boy, and one of the routes that I just finished, he kept calling the MC princess.
Oh my god.
And I was like, it's not even your route! He's really nice.
We love our nasty boys.
You know what's the thing? I haven't had like just a, like a young adjacent character since 2 years ago when I played PoeFury, so it's nice
Yeah.
to have some nasties. It's funny though because everyone says that him and Shion would get along because they have a lot of similar traits.
For real?
For real.
God, I love that guy.
I know, right? I love him.
I love him.
He's so.
He's so. I think about him from time to time.
Did you finish that game?
No,
Or
I'm
are you
still
still in
in his
Ichi's route? Yeah.
Look,
I hate his theme song so much.
it's
It starts playing, and then I can't take him seriously, and I guess maybe that's the vibe they
That's
want to
the
go
point.
for. Oh, he's awful.
So I'm sure there's something about him. I'm sure it's there,
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry.
but also they play the adjacent and
Yeah.
careless whisper every time.
Yeah.
he shows
Yeah.
up, which is like, oh, great.
Yeah. It's like, after like Tiger's theme, which is pretty, upbeat and like kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know.
I like Shion's theme though.
I do like Shion's theme as well. I like everything about Shion.
He's just so relaxing.
I pulled another 5-star and N stars today.
Can you stop?
I didn't want
I'll never get one. I'll never get
That's the thing.
one.
The frustrating thing is I was pulling on a birthday character banner, and I was like, oh, I really want I want his 4-star. He's only a 4-star, I don't get it, but I want him. Did not get him, but I got that 5-star instead.
Bruh.
And I'm like, please give me my boy.
Yeah, I'll never get a 5-star. I think it's because I picked a 4-star initially, so it's like, oh, you like those? Have all of them.
Well, you get the 5 stars in Genshin. That's where it matters. So.
I guess so.
I'm at 74 pity. I don't have Kazuha yet. Getting kind of stressed.
You're gonna get a Chi-Chi.
Ugh. If I get Chi-Chi, I'm gonna delete my Genshin account.
Oh my god.
But then I guess I'll have guaranteed for next battle.
What if you get a D-Luke?
I'd accept that. I would accept that.
Then Kango would be upset.
And then I would buy his skin. Because it's a really good skin.
It is a very good skin though.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it's good,
Facts. I mean, Coco bought the Kuching skin.
I don't own Kuching. I don't have anybody in the standard banner.
I love her skin.
I love Dito.
I love him too. I miss him. Why haven't we rewatched Drakenverse?
We should rewatch Drakenverse.
We really
for
should
the
rewatch
fourth
it. It's been
time.
ages.
It's been so long. It actually hasn't. No, it's not.
Yeah, it has been like.
No, we watched it though. We tried to watch it. What, last year?
Oh. I think you're crazy.
I don't watch it. I just watch Clems's videos about Drakenverse because they're like really comforting for me.
Oh, they don't go into nearly all the fun stuff though.
They don't, but I just there's just something about the vibe that like I'm like if I'm having like a bad time, I'm like I'll watch Clems's Drakenverse videos.
You don't get
Yeah,
to don't get to hear the fun dialogue between the characters, and that's like, that's the best. Honestly, that is the best part of Drakenverse 3.
The banter is really good.
So good. That's honestly why I really wanted to remake it, just so I can like, I want to play it just so I can like hear the banter again, and just like, you know, vibe. I want to vibe with them. I miss them.
His stupid hair.
Dito's the one with brown hair.
He sure is.
I love his silly hair. I really liked when he got stabbed.
That went 0 to 100 real quick. I like his hair. I like when he got stabbed. A very normal person thing to say. Extremely normal. So normal.
Right. Uh-huh. Okay.
I do love him. Everything about him. All of his moments.
Yeah.
All of his moments when he gets it, you know.
Well, because you know you have that character who you love, but you're like, they deserve what they get.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I get that.
Like
I
me with Kameda as well. I'm like, I love you, but you also deserve every fucking thing you get.
No, he doesn't. No.
No, Tito, I do get it. You're right.
Yeah, it's like I love to see you. Like I love everything you do, and you know I support you, King. But like, you
But
also
also-
deserve to get stabbed.
But
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to see your faith get stabbed, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when they get stabbed by your other fave.
Yes. Ugh. Yes.
That's why
That's
I
why
love.
That's why I like Nier Automata so much.
when
yeah, when. We're so normal.
we are very. Honestly, that's why like Dito and Sen as like a pair of you know, I hate you so much type. I don't want to say friends because they really aren't, but I think that's what makes it the most fun because you love both. They're not even frenemies.
They're not.
Maybe sent towards Dito may have seen it that way a bit.
For acquaintances.
For a
friendly
bit.
acquaintances.
But it makes it more fun because you like both of them, you know? Like, you're gonna... If you like Dito, you probably like Sent. If you like Sent, you probably like Dito. And they fucking hate each other, so it's so fun to just see them, you know, go off on each other. Especially Dito, because he hates him, and it's just... I love characters that hate other characters.
At some points with the banter, like, I don't remember what it was. There was one point when he was like just so pissed off at Sen for something super stupid.
Because Sent goes off in his trivia time.
Yeah.
And Dito's like, I will fucking gouge out your eyes and make you eat them, and then I'll kill you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yes. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
kind of... That's kind of... Yeah.
Oh, he says quite a lot of that. Oh, especially in his DLC. I love his DLC. It's just you get to hear his mind slowly break. And you're like, This poor guy.
That.
I think that's my favorite moment. No, that's my favorite moment showing the game to people. You know that bit where you finally get to Lady 5 and you finally confront her, and Dita's just in the background being a disciple and being her right-hand man, and you're like you don't even pay attention to him, right? He's just kind of there. You don't pay attention to him at all. And then at the end of, her whole speech, he just fucking slices her in half, and you're like, what? Where did you come from? Who are you? And it freaks people out so much, and that's honestly when people are like, I love this game, or I feel uncomfortable by this game. And it's my favorite. Just that kind of like 0 to 100.
0.
0. Bro, I love Zero's design so much.
Me too. I need a nap.
You wanna go take a
yeah.
nap?
We'll have a nap
Take a
game.
nap. I'm late.
Go have a nap.
Sundays are good
Oh.
for naps.
I woke up at like 6.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been waking up too early and then waking up in the middle of the night. Lit. But
Especially if
look
you're
at
in
Tito.
Look at him.
Look at
Meet
him.
him.
I did. Oh wait. I did good.
You did great.
I think so. Me too. I think that's good for him. Very
You
good.
looking
very
excited to do a stab. Yeah,
He does
wants to
look
do
very
a stab.
excited.
good.
Oh, this is looking really nice already. I feel like maybe a session or two. And I just really want to see this whole page filled up, with all of our characters. I still haven't decided on the next one. I remember we had an idea, and I think it was to do with 9S, but I forget.
Who knows?
Something to do with him, and I want to do it.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I will. Eventually.
Good night for now.
Good night,
night,
Kayla.
sleepy.
Have some good sleep. Everybody's leaving.
Everyone left. We were like 1 hour in.
Yeah. Oh well. I understand wanting to go take a nap though. That is a mood.
Same.
I slept in so hard today.
Me too.
I had to go work today, and I was like, and when you wake up, and you're like, oh shit, and I was like, no, it's fine, it's fine.
How much did you oversleep?
I woke up at 10 to 11, and I have to be at work for 11.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I woke up, got dressed, brushed my teeth, did my hair, left the house at to get the 7 minutes past 11 bus. Yeah, I slept in.
Oh
Like,
no.
whoops. It's fine. It's okay.
What did they say when you got there?
Just hey, good morning, how's it going? It's all good. I stayed a little extra after work to make up the time because I was vacuuming and stuff. So I was like, I'll stay, I'm sorry for being late, but I'll stay back to, do some stuff. So.
Yeah.
It's all good. I gotta work for 25 plus 11, so it's fine. It just
Oh, that's not too.
Yeah,
bad.
I just didn't hear my alarm this morning. It just don't know what happened. It's fine. It's fine. I don't
You
have
must
to
have
go
been
to
really
work for,
tired.
Yeah. But the thing is that the nap that I had after work was so good yesterday, but it was like I slept like a little bit too long because I woke up at 11:30 by accident, and then I was like, oh no, it's fine, it's all good. It happens once in a blue moon, so.
You got in.
And with how unreliable my buses are, you know, like I don't even know because like my Sunday buses, it's like 10, 10:30. 5:11, and it's like, well, if that 11:31 doesn't, if that 10:31 doesn't come, I'm gonna be late for work. No, buses are bad. It's like buses are so bad. It's the point where I'm like, I'm gonna start learning how to drive again because like, if a bus doesn't show up and I'm late for a thing, then what can I do about it? Nothing.
Yeah, it's gone like that for me. I honestly am
there is-
considering getting like a bike license.
Yeah, get a little moped,
I want a full-on one though.
like a moped.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I'd just be too like scared to drive it on, you know,
Main road.
roads where like the drivers are idiots around here.
Yeah. Well, I'm used to driving it in a country where they will actively run you over. So
Yeah, true.
I have the experience. I'm just more like, do I have the time to like get the license, and do I want to pay for it? And it also like there's a huge wait list.
Oh right.
And also
yeah.
buying a bike is like
Well, that's something to consider, I suppose.
definitely, yeah. I think the worst bit though is I'd have to figure out parking in my building.
That's the thing. It's like I would drive to work, but there's nowhere to park that's free. Cause like we have like a little like alleyway behind like the shop where the back door is, and it's like technically I could park there, but it's just like navigating Newcastle City Centre in a car is terrible because it's like, you know, made to be for you know, public transport and taxis and all that kind of thing, and like
Yeah.
you go down one wrong street, you'll get a ticket. It's just it's the worst.
Yeah, because it is just made for public transport, isn't it? And
Pretty
walking.
much, yeah, pretty much. And the public transport was unreliable.
I find that so annoying, is that they keep pushing it. But I didn't realize, but children in Manchester have to pay for their bus.
Yeah, we don't get like subsidized transport like TfL here.
That's so weird.
Oh, hello, Siri. What?
I thought that was part of the song. Oh my god.
No, no, it was my Apple Watch. Siri just, I don't know.
I didn't even think anything of it. I was like, oh, you know, it's just one of these weird tech songs.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about.
Me when my computer suddenly turns on, like, what? I don't even have Siri configured on my iPad, but it also turns on sometimes. And it's like the default male one, and I'm like, ew.
Oh, I use the British female because she's a voice actress I like.
Well, I don't use any of them. It's just auto like that. I don't use
Yeah.
Siri.
Because obviously if you say the word to activate her, I'm not gonna say because she'll start going, but obviously if you have an Apple Watch and an iPhone, obviously you typically have both them on your person or like nearby.
Yeah.
So I had to turn it off on my phone because I would say, you know, the word, the phrase.
Yeah.
And then you know, she would activate on there, but not on the watch where I needed it. I'm like. Technology has come so far, yet we still have these things of like, if I'm active on the watch, just don't do it on the iPhone. Maybe there's a setting for that. I don't know. I'm not like savvy enough with an iPhone to understand, but the worst. Yeah, I said, oh yeah, public transport. Yeah, we don't get subsidized travel here. We get the obviously disabled people and elderly people get their transport subsidized, but kids don't. They have to pay, and it sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, it makes me think of some of our kids who like clearly can't really afford it. And it's like one of our kids, he actually does have free transport, but he lost his pass.
Oh no.
And he didn't show up to school on that day and multiple days because he couldn't pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, why is that what we're doing?
The easy thing is, Transport for London is owned by the government. You know, it's government funded.
Yeah.
But public transport, obviously, where you live and where I live, is all private companies.
Why?
So yeah, because of Margaret Thatcher, because she was like, privatize everything, blah 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 blah, and yeah, so yep.
It's just so icky.
It is, yeah, and it's like, you know, people can't get to school because they can't afford it, and you know, people can't get to work because they can't afford it. It's, you know, because like sometimes if I'm offered to do like a half day, it's like, because I obviously when I have my student bus pass, you know, it's like £280 for like, you know, the academic year, so that's like September to the end of June, which is great. I didn't pay for the summer bus pass, so basically I'm only using the bus like when it's really necessary. Like if I can walk somewhere, I'll walk there.
Yeah.
But you know, obviously there's gonna be people out there who can't afford to, you know, like who are paying like 60 quid a month for travel that doesn't run on time, is, you know, unreliable and all that kind of thing. And just, yeah, in my ideal world, every public transport company would be, you know, government owned, but that won't happen.
Yeah, it was like, it blew my mind when you told me that like the buses have different companies.
Yep.
And it's like,
and obviously in my area, Stagecoach have the monopoly, so even if Stagecoach services are running late, you know, it's like I still have to keep giving them money for a terrible service because I can't get another bus, and it's just, ugh.
well,
I
like,
hate it.
I find that so weird because it's like, well, at least you're buying, you know, a 5-week pass for this bus, but then it's only that bus company. So if you have to travel on a different service, then it's like, well, now you have to pay. And the charge they make, the charge for like individual stops is so excessive. It doesn't fit the price of like how much it should be.
Sure is.
Like, for me to get to school, which is, by the way, like a 10-minute or 20-minute journey, is like £5, which is ridiculous.
Yep, and the prices go up every year. Yeah, the wages of the people who work for them don't rise, but all the CEOs get the money. It's capitalism in action, and I hate it. Thankfully, when we go over to the next city across the water, I'm not gonna dox it obviously, but it'll just be all on the same, like, you know, weekly bus pass, because it's like that's considered in the same area, so it'll be good.
That's good.
Because we're gonna have it. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. I can't. I love making plans to do things, because I'm such like a plan-oriented person. I'm like, I need, you know, we're doing this on this day and this on this day, and then, you know, these are the days where we have nothing planned, but we could do something as well, and it'll be nice.
I'm the opposite, but I love people that plan because they can do it for me.
It's more just, you know, like I'm because it's like, you
fun.
know, well, if we're not doing anything on this day, then I can do my laundry on that day.
Yeah.
So I have to do some laundry at some point. I could do it tomorrow. I'll just do it all tomorrow. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it tomorrow. Then there'll be no boring laundry time. And then
That reminded me, I have to do my laundry.
Yeah, do your laundry, gamer.
I should do my laundry.
I've got loads that's like ironed and folded up, and I have to put it away. And I don't know if you get this or you get this, Flint, but like they're like, I can you know, put laundry in, put it on the washing line, and bring it in, no problem. It's the folding and putting away of it that I hate.
Oh, I don't. I toss mine on the sofa. And I leave it there until I feel like I want to do it.
Yeah, but when you come out of my house, I can't just have laundry on the sofa, you know? like I can't let you see how I live normally.
Whenever I go to people's houses and they're so perfectly clean and, like, you know, ready for guests, I'm like, if someone has to come over to my place, I'd have to do a full-on, like, wipe down of everything. Like, not wipe down, but I have to put things away. Because I live like such a slob. Like, I don't leave food out or anything, but I leave things out.
No, I'm like if like people come to my house, it has to be like things have to be clean and neat, and there can be no like mess, otherwise I will feel embarrassed about it.
Yeah, I get that
But
too.
I suppose that's like how like I was, you know, not like that I was raised to be like you have to be very house proud. It's just like I was, you know, my mum's obviously, well, now that she's been diagnosed with OCD, we understand that, you know, she was very particular about how the house looked. So
Yeah.
I'm just like, I feel my laundry and put all my stuff out. Yeah.
I got one of these
I'll
really
do it.
nice
I'll do it.
laundry folder things, which has helped me a lot. It's
A
like one of those
laundry
plastic
folder?
thingies, and you put the shirt or whatever it is on it, and it'll fold
What?
everything. Well, you fold it yourself, but it
No.
folds everything in the exact same size.
What is this? Dude, I have to get one of these. Holy shit.
Get it? It's like really cheap and it's really simple to
God.
use. You just toss it on there and
Aw.
just like flip, and it does it for you.
Oh, this would solve my executive.
It's a game changer, yeah.
You know, I love being in my late 20s, and this is like what excites me.
Like, yeah, it just
Oh.
took off an hour of extra work.
Oh, bro.
That is exciting though, when you get this old and you have like
True.
only this much free time.
True.
Me hoovering my house like the other day, it was like, oh, my house is clean, I feel good. And 2 seconds later.
Yeah. Ooh, I like this track a lot.
Yeah, same. I'm a huge fan of what's the Minecraft? Oh, Stephen knows it. It's C4. Yeah, C418. I really love their tracks.
He did a song with Laura Shigihara, which I love. I don't know what's that one called?
Oh, was it one?
Yes, one. That's the
Yep,
one. Yeah,
yep. I love that album. It's called like Suki something.
Yeah. Some.
Can we listen to that album?
Yeah, sure.
I love that album. It's got like a I think they use that album in the documentary for Minecraft, like the stress that the creator was going through when they made it and the pressure that they were going through. And
that's
the
it.
song's really like
Yeah.
I love it.
Suki no Koibumi, that's the one that he did.
Yeah, I listened to that when I was so young.
Shigihara.
I love her too. Have you played her game?
Is it I know she made a game. I've forgotten what the game is called. but I know she-
Rakuen.
That's the one. I haven't, but I like the OST for it.
All I can say is it hits. It really does hit.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that like sneaks up on you because you think it's gonna be very
Yeah.
chill and like fun and you know cute, and then like
I
the message
listened,
hits you out of nowhere.
Recently, she released an arranged version of Everything's Alright from To the Moon,
Oh,
and that song really hits me in my feelings. It's
I
so
love
good.
that track.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me really happy to like introduce people to that series like in this day and
Mhm.
age. I've gotten 2 people to play it. One of them is Ollie, and hearing both of them just like break down over it, especially because one of them was like, I don't know if I want to pay so and so amount for like you know
Mm-hmm.
an experience that might last just like you know this amount of time and it might not hit me that well. And I was like, that's very fair, because you never
Yeah.
know if you're gonna like it, and I don't want to push you to like it, but it's just
Yeah.
this is my personal, this is a full Coca recommendation, take that as you
Yeah.
will. And it all, you know, it makes me feel really nice that some people are like, I trust your recommendations because you haven't failed me yet. And I'm like, yep.
That's the thing. Because obviously I have so much like limited time to well, not instant, but obviously when I'm at work and then I'm studying, I have so much limited time to consume media. So like, of course I'm gonna go with recommendations that friends have because I trust their opinions and knowing
Yeah.
what I would enjoy.
Yeah.
And it's like there's so few video games I play aside from like 14 and Otome games, and I'm like, just give me a recommendation and I'll play that game because I don't want to like have to faff around looking at Steam reviews and like some guy on YouTube who's like and subscribe just to give me a review about a video. Just give me a game recommendation and I'll probably play it at some point.
I trust people that say, well, to an extent, I trust when people say, you will like this, Coco. Because why would you say that to me otherwise if you didn't think I'd like it? I feel like people know me to a degree that they know what I like and what I don't like. Because I do say when I don't like something, and I do say when I like something, and I always tell them why I like it.
Yeah.
And now I know if someone's recommending me something, it either A, has cats in it, or B, goes over some sort of memory trauma. So
Dude.
I know I'll like it.
I can't say anything, but yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Oh. Oh. Anyway, video games.
Video
Video
games.
games that you might play in the future. Who knows? Sorry, I'm alone on an island of my own making about Somnium Files, but yeah, and I can't talk to anybody because none of my friends are playing it, and I'm alone.
Well, surely some people have played it.
Well, yeah, but I haven't finished it, and I'm just like, and I've just been like shouting, I've been shouting my feelings into the spoiler channel about it. And I'm like,
Eventually we will. Yeah, eventually we will.
Yeah.
We still need to play Crosscode. I'm very excited about Crosscode. I'm very sad that we still. Oh no! Oh my god! It's.
Lynn, are you still here? Did you leave as well? I don't know. She just yelled and then left. Yeah. Well, it's my stream now. Hello, I'm Cocolamoco. It's my stream. I'm gonna talk about feelings games and Child Genshin Impact. Maybe that's true. That is a real panic situation. Okay, I'm gonna put the C4 in. Unless Coco's already listening to it on Spotify. She is not. I am gonna stream in Child, that's true. rain where you are today, Flint? Because we had hella rain earlier, and now it's like that kind of like cool afternoon, well, cool evening time breezy, and I love it. It's so nice. Mm-hmm. Like, unfortunately, the humidity's gone from 51% to 74, but you know, it rained a little bit. Yeah. That's true. We do. It is like gonna rain, or like, it's either gonna rain or be cold most of the days that Coco's here, and I'm just like, where? Like, the only day when it's gonna be sunny is Friday, so I'm like, I guess we could just do all the activities on Friday. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, dude, if you want to, hell yeah, please. Cause we're gonna get pizza on my birthday, obviously, which is the Sunday. And if you wanted to come meet us for that, that would be very fun and cool. But obviously, no pressure. But if you did want to come, it would be very nice. But also no pressure. But if you did want to come, it would be nice. No, dude, absolutely not. Because I mean, we were even like messaging us here, like, you know, we should see if Flint's free. Because obviously, you'll have to get a pub sitter. But hell yeah. No. We've got like a whole week for Nuna vibes. But you know, my birthday weekend is special. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, okay. It's more just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like my ADHD needing like plans, but I have to like, you know what days I have to like mentally prepare, I guess. For like I get sleep for the day because I have to go out tomorrow kind of thing. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited then. Yeah. At least like a you know, today we're gonna do this. Maybe not necessarily a time. Like I feel like, you know, we'll figure out a time kind of thing. But yeah, I have to like know. Yeah.
I'm back.
What happened?
I ran down to get Tesco in.
Uh,
I was letting them in. And then I had
you
to
just
log
like
everything.
you left, and I was
Yeah,
like,
cause-
is everything okay?
Because I forgot that I had a delivery now.
Oh, did they like message you?
Oh, they rang my doorbell.
Oh, okay.
The time slot is, 7 to 8,
Right, okay.
but I just forgot about it.
See, if I have a time slot that's like from 7 to 8, like I can't do another activity while I'm waiting because I'm like, what if I miss the doorbell? Like, what if I, I've been burned too many times by like taking a shower when I have like a parcel due.
Oh, I would never.
No,
Oh,
no.
no, that's not true. I take showers all the time when I'm waiting for deliveries. Because usually they'll have a time that's like within or after 50 minutes. I'm like, oh, I can have a shower within that time. And then as soon as I get out, they're like banging at my door. And I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Me that day Busterfellows got delivered and I had to flag my postman down who was wearing earbuds and he couldn't hear me.
Oh my god.
Dude, this
Bro.
the most stressful day and I was like, just give me my boys.
I love that.
I know. Oh my god, the zine comes out on August 1st. I can't wait. Ugh. I gotta post my little like image to promote it on my birthday. So I'm very excited.
Yeah. You get to do one of those
Yeah.
things that Zine people do with like, they'll post
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
little
yeah.
tidbit and like to
Yeah.
advertise it.
Mhm.
I love that. I'm so
Yeah.
excited. The Gravity Rush design that I bought, and it was just my first design. It's the only design I've ever done. Or not done, but bought because I did sign up to do it, but I didn't get in.
Oh,
okay.
gamer, you'll get in next time.
Fine, when I make my Fatamoru design, and I
I was
have
gonna
to
say,
get
yeah,
in
when the-
because I'm making it.
Yeah.
I'm really excited because the UK delivery was like all fucked up, so it's been done by like one person in Ireland, and they were waiting for all of the deliveries to come in, so they're paying for the shipping, which is very sad.
Wow, good for them.
Yeah, so I'm only paying for the shipping from America to Ireland, and they're paying for whatever deliveries, the customs and everything extra. It was very expensive overall with the extra cost of like, flying it in, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be so worth it. I'm so excited. It has a little like cat keychain and a little cat pin.
I love zines for like it's like I love the art and the writing, but I love the extras like
I
the
know.
charms and the pins and the bookmarks. That's my favorite.
I'm
about
really
zines.
excited because they also have these little photos, like these little cut out photo things that they've made, and I want to get frames and I want to frame them up on my wall.
Aw.
I'm very excited. They also have these little stickers which are so cute, and I'm never gonna use them. They're just too cute. I can't.
That's why I put stickers on my MacBook because I'm like, well, I'll probably have this for 10 years, and then I can use them.
That's
But
what-
then I still have like a box of stickers that I haven't used, and I have such sticker like paralysis.
If it's like any stickers, then it's like whatever. But like, I think it's because it's like a Zine sticker that I like. I'm never gonna be able to get these again.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I can't fit them on anything.
It's why I prefer like a charm or like a like a key, like something that I can like have physically.
Yeah.
I can put this in an eater bag, or I can do this with it.
But now I'll have to share the cat keychain with my best teacher keychain.
Oh, you have a best teacher keychain.
I did. One of my year 11s gave it to
So
me
cute. Aww.
when they left.
That's cute.
I know. I can't wait to put it
Wow.
on.
You
They also
can
gave
really
me
all
a,
the new now.
they also gave me a air freshener, like one of those little those little pots that you put like the sticks in.
Oh, a reed diffuser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Aww,
I really like it. It smells very nice.
That's such like a teachery gift.
I know. Oh, honestly, that year group was like the best we've had. I say as I've only been there for 1 year. But compared to all the other kids, like they were just like the sweetest, nicest, like just really lovely group. Although it is very awkward when I run into them outside in Manchester. Then they're like, hey! And I'm like,
They're just
I'm not
like,
in my
"Hey,
teacher
man."
clothes right now, so... I don't know you. Oh, what should we add to this? I want to add something, but I don't know what.
Like another character or like a vibe or
I don't know. I do want to add another character. Or maybe I should add like a little background to some of these, like I did for Accord at the, you know, in the corner.
maybe, yeah. Who haven't you drawn yet?
Who haven't I drawn? Well, I've drawn Emil, I've drawn Lady 2, I've drawn Accord,
Yeah.
I've drawn Kime.
What about 9S?
I was thinking of 9S, but I don't know what to do for 9S. Like, I swear I had some sort of idea, but I've forgotten what it is.
What if you draw him, you know, saying like Nuna?
Oh, we were gonna draw him as a butler!
Yes, that's it. Oh, there we go.
Yes,
See?
that was the idea. That was it.
The dots connected. We got
The
it.
docs. You said Nuna, and I was like, butler. Nuna
There
butler.
we go.
Oh, should he be maskless or masked?
I don't because I
like
I
them
like
both,
the idea of him
so-
being like a dutiful butler, you know, the mask and everything.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
I
but I
love.
also like him being a cute butler, you know? The Nuna, a
True.
Nuna butler with
A
no
Nuna-
mask.
Yeah, make him a Nuna butler then.
Nuna butler, let's go!
I love Inez so much.
I know!
I love you, Kyle McCauley.
Kyle McCrawley!
Love that man. What a talented voice actor.
What an
Well, I hate saying
absolute
talent.
legend.
What a skilled and refined voice actor.
Mm. I never use
Never
that
s-
word with the kids
Yeah.
because it's like I want you to know
Yeah,
that
I try not to say talent, but it's like skilled and refined doesn't hit is the same, but it it's what I mean. Like, I know
Yeah.
Talent's cultivated. It's not you're not born with it. Like it. And voice acting hard.
voice acting very hard. You should know.
I told a friend of mine today that I was like, hey, I'm working on another project and I got a voice acting part for it, and they like literally like like physically talking to them in person, and they're like the way their face like lit up in a smile, it was like so cute. They were like, oh, congrats, that's awesome. And when I was like, yeah, the character's trans and it makes me feel very gender, they were like, I'm really happy for you. I was like, thank you.
Aww,
That was
that's really sweet.
Yeah, I love. And then I was telling them how like I'd done like a piece for a zine, and they're like, "Wow, you've been busy." It's like, yep, sure have.
I love that
I did one audition and then one zine. That's me being busy.
That is a lot though.
What
I
were
like
gonna
that
say?
you it's hard to like sort of admit that kind of stuff in person to people. I like that you've cultivated those kinds of relationships that you can say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like not only
Yeah,
just be
yeah.
honest about your own gender, but also like all of your
Yeah.
interests and like what you're
Yeah.
doing and all that.
I mean, it comes with the territory of where I work.
Yeah.
You make friends with people who already own this stuff, but like, what I really enjoy is that I'm friends with a lot of people who are like celebrate each other's achievements. Like I love that like the majority of my friendships that something good happens to somebody and it's like like hell yeah, that's awesome, like that's super cool, like good for you. It's not like a like a jealousy situation, and
Yeah.
I want only to obviously it's not always gonna be those friendships, but like I love that so many of my friendships are with people who like somebody has a success and everyone is like behind them cheering. It's
Yeah.
not just like a how,
It's
how
like-
it can be so.
Yeah. Because that can get so tiring. And it's also just like
Yeah.
You kind of worry about like, are we actually friends if you're acting this way?
Yeah, for real,
Like,
for
what-
real, for real.
A lot of people that I know locally can act that way, and they can be so like, they can be very two-faced, and I know that they don't do it in front of me to me, but they do it in front of me to other people, and it makes me all
Oh.
think, oh, you must do that about me as well, because if you're saying the stuff to me about so and so, then you must feel this way about me. And I don't feel
Yep.
comfortable talking about this to you.
Well, it's like when, you know, you see people publicly, like, you know, publicly being, you know, shitty to other people, and it's like, if you're like that in public, what is it you're like in private, kind of thing?
Yeah.
You know, just
Like, jeez.
I know. I do not see the point in like I don't know, like I'm too tired of negative relationships that I'm like, I only like want to cheer people on for them succeeding in life. Like, I don't want to be like a party people, because it's like, why would I want to do that to somebody?
Yeah.
If somebody's achieving something or doing something, it's like, you know, hell yeah, fuck yeah, you go for that. You know, whether it's like a promotion or like if they bought a house or whatever, it's like, you know, they've worked hard for that, you know, go you. And I don't know, I'm just at the point in life where I don't want relationships to be built on, like, you know, false feelings, I suppose. Like, I'd rather people be either upfront about like it and step away from friendships, or just celebrate people's achievements because you're a nice person.
Yeah.
I love that I'm having this big speech as this very like building song is
I
playing.
know! Well, when this whole album is literally about anxiety and pressures of the industry,
true.
it's like, well, that's what you're gonna get now.
Yep.
As we talk about the anxieties and pressures of our lives.
Yeah, that is so true, Flint. Life is too short. Like, you know, I've you know, I was talking about earlier how I was like, oh, you know, I'm getting old, I'm turning 27, and it's like, 26 has been such a good year. Like, I've really done a lot. I feel like I've achieved a lot and, like, you know, figured out what I want and figured out the kinds of people I want to be around, and, you know, I make time for those people. And yeah, I'm just tired of like negativity. And I'm not like a person who's like, well, I can't hear self-criticism, because, you know, if I want to hear, you know, constructive criticism, if I'm you know, being an arse, I want to be told that. That's not what I mean. It's just like, I don't want to be around people who like live to be negative. It's just not my vibe anymore.
Yeah.
I don't want that. And obviously there's a difference between negative and just like a friend venting, and that's totally fine and okay, but it's like, I don't want to like, it's like, you know, like when I was younger, I was friends with people who would like sort of tear down other people's achievements, and it's like, I don't want that. I don't like that anymore. That's not what I want. Yeah, and if everybody was nicer to each other and celebrated each other, maybe the world would be a better place. But I'll just cultivate my little corner of that. Oh, the Nuna boy is beginning. We do, Flynn. You're right. We do. Oh, I love this track. Yes.
Yes! I like that it's a theme throughout the whole album.
Mm-hmm.
Full picture of 9S right now. Now I need a butler! Pinterest butlers. Pinterest. Cute butlers. As if I don't already have an album or a
I was
Pinterest
gonna
board of
say, I
butlers.
feel like you already have a board called Cute Butlers.
What's the weather gonna be like next week?
So I was saying to Flint when you were away earlier that most days it might rain. The day
Oh
that
my
it's gonna
God.
be nice, the day that it's gonna be nice is Friday. And obviously, you know, we're going out Friday night, but if you still wanted to do stuff on Friday, daytime, then we can make the most of the sun.
Oh, we should
'cause-
definitely do that on the rest. Wednesday's also a good day, it seems.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Thursday's gonna be very rainy. Monday's gonna be very
Yeah.
rainy. I'm not out Monday. Well, it might be like last time, you know, where it says it's gonna rain a lot, but then it turns out
I
to be
think
very
that might
sunny.
be it.
It do be shifting around.
Yeah, I mean, it's like earlier today, it rained really hard here, and now it's like sunny again. It's just... And
I
the,
know,
the
it's
humidity,
been raining
humidity
all
went from
day.
like 51% to 72%. I'm like, why?
The storm we were meant to get, that just didn't happen. I'm very glad.
Yeah.
I don't really want a storm, to be honest. It's been raining a lot here anyway. And it's cooled down the
Yeah.
weather significantly.
I mean, I suppose we can just play it by ear and see what days will be nice, and then we can go explore the beaches.
Yeah. But if not, I
I don't
think
think
Wednesday's
it's-
probably a good day to try. If we don't have anything planned on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Do you have anything
no,
planned?
I mean, I'm just, whatever you want to do, we'll do that.
Let's do Wednesday.
Oh yeah. And then Flint's gonna, if we can get a pub sitter, will join us for pizza on Sunday.
Oh
That'll be
yeah.
fun.
You better come.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I love hanging out with friends. Eh.
I'm very excited.
The other thing as well, obviously, you know, I've cultivated these friendships this year, and it's nice to have people who like, I'll be like, yeah, we'll come celebrate your birthday with you. Like, it's so sweet. It's very nice. Like, I love that I've gotten to know you both like a lot better in a year.
What if
What are you gonna do?
I do poems?
Heck yeah, Flynn. Heck yeah.
The heck? I typed in cute butler and I got Mystic Messenger Butler AU. Where everyone's a butler.
In Google?
in Pinterest. Wait, let me find the Tumblr so I can post the actual thing. Here it is. Incredible. Link. This is
Oh, that is cute. Oh, very cute. You and
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's like his. Oh, God. Hangs out in the garden, loves animals. That's what we were
cute.
gonna do for the. Well, no, that's not what we were gonna do for Nuna Boy. We were gonna make that the Sundari Boy hangs out with the animals. Needs cats and Jumin. Why is he doing this?
Hmm?
No, that's what it says on his thing.
Like, I haven't seen enough Black Butler to know who all the rest of these characters are, but damn.
Sebastian.
Like, I know Sebastian, and I know the kid who Sebastian Butler's for.
Oh, I don't know any of these characters except for those
But
two.
I've never like I've
Oh
never.
my god, there's
consumed-
more.
There's so many.
Oh.
Damn. She got a gun. Ooh, that one's good. Ooh, that one's good. The one with V is very good. Yes. Very nice. Very nice.
Got old butler boy in the. You need to have one old butler who's like a dad.
Dad butler.
Dad butler. Have one.
Like dateable or not dateable?
Not dateable.
Oh, okay. So dad, not daddy.
When I mean dad, I mean like granddad.
Uh-huh. And he gives sagely advice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want a cast of, you know, hot butler boys. I want there to be side characters who we can care about.
Oh yeah,
Who
absolutely.
we don't want to date. Or we could want to date. I don't know. If you're into it, date your
yeah,
butler
well,
dad. I
the thing is,
guess.
right, we have other characters, and then much like how commercial otomes do it, they do like a fan disc of like, you know, other content that the fans want. We can then just make a fan disc with those characters dateable.
No, we could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have quite a few ideas for side characters.
Hell yeah.
Another kind of relationship rather than dating. Yeah. I just well, this dad butler, I actually do have a template for him from Va'amoru. There's
Oh,
two
nice.
characters. There's two characters who I don't necessarily want to end up being a dateable character, but I want them to be a special person to the MC, you know?
But you know somebody out there is gonna be like, when's gonna be a route for this character? It's
Oh,
like, never.
absolutely. You know what? You can make that route. I give you
can't
full
wait
permission to make that route. I'm not doing it though.
Until this thing is actually real and released, and I can't wait for people to like be posting comments of like, when are we gonna get this thing? And I'm just gonna respond like, never, no, not happening.
Never.
No.
I want us to have like this dual relationship of like you can be like never and I'll be like I don't know, maybe, but it's never. It's still never. But I could be like, oh, I don't know, in the future.
Maybe. Wink.
Cackling in the background.
Uh-huh.
Keep your hopes up.
I just looked at my Pinterest. I had 3,225 notifications. Damn.
Okay, I figured out the pose.
I've still got all my inspo boards. Oh,
Aww,
man.
love that.
Me too. Yeah, I know, right?
Although I do like deleting my inspo boards when I'm drawing. I
Oh,
love like that
man.
feeling of like you finish an art or you finish a work and then you just delete everything. And you're like, yes.
I just, because obviously I had Pinterest, you know, like 4 years ago when I was deep in the Dragon Age source, and yeah, oh man, these are so good. Like they're full of like quotes.
There's inspo quotes.
For real though, dude, my boards are the best. Like, take the mask off when you speak to me.
Oh
Yeah,
my
good
god,
one.
what a line.
I know, because I used to be super into Pinterest. I have one that I love called "Tell the Wolves I'm Home," which is
Oh my god.
which was a board for my Inquisitor from Dragon Age Inquisition. And, yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah.
You know what mine are all called? Let me run through some of them. Okay, so we have ref art, we have ref shading, we have ref clothes, we have ref lighting. They're all reference boards. I even have ref babu for whenever I want to draw children because I do not know how to draw children.
Damn.
But the actual boards I did when I was like much younger was like, they're so cute together, which are characters that I really like seeing together. Or crossovers, which is any kind of crossover art. And then pretty with like E.
Yeah.
And then capital friendship. I was very into like, oh, I don't have family, which is lots of sad family stuff with characters that are like found families. And then ships that never were, which is all of my ships that never worked out or died. And then the rest are like very specific fandoms, like Zero Escape, Fire Emblem, Danganronpa. Oh, and then I have my butler one of. Pinterest has a lot of really good like expression and pose references, like lots of real
really
people
does.
poses. Like I really love
Mine mainly just have like hair, like hair refs for stuff.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like just like look at these. So useful.
Nice.
Because not only do they give you like poses, they also give you lighting and like scene ideas. Very useful.
Yeah. Hang on, let me give you a screenshot of the one for my Inquisitor, because it's good. I was very into making Pinterest stuff for my Dragon Age character.
I love that for you. Oh my god.
I know, right?
They
Dude, I'm telling you, I was. Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is the most like young adult like fantasy novel board
I mean,
I've ever seen.
Like, I was 20 at the time, so let's be gentle here. I made those boards a long time ago when I was a lot younger. And then I have one that's just all dresses, and I love it.
Oh, me too. That's my clothing board. That's because I have such a hard time finding references for character clothing.
Yeah. This board. I have one for like an OC ship I had with a friend. Where is it? That's the good one. It's also very, very, young adult, but we were making fic and having fun, so.
Oh yeah.
But it's like, hang on, this one's good as well, yeah. It's just, it's good. Oh man. I miss doing Pinterest. I really should get back into it.
Yeah, do it. It's such a good like idea bank.
Yeah.
Oh, that hand one. I really like that. That makes me think of Kylo Ren and Rey.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It really does though.
It does.
I don't know, it just looks like their hands.
Ooh, let me send you this one as well, because this one's really good. This one's good for, how do I send a pin? There we go. I like this one a lot as well. Like that's like a good, like, care scene pose.
Oh fuck. I opened the thing on
What? Did you what?
I clicked
it on. There it is. Oh, there's so many quotes on these. Find some ideas for this board. Let's go.
Light them the fuck up.
Are you on my Pinterest there?
Yeah.
Look, right. Back when I was having a Adventure Zone phase, maybe I made some boards for the boys, okay? I've got some I've got some for my D&D characters.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah.
Love that for you.
I made one for my Mass Effect Andromeda character. Never played the game, but I made a character. Oh. Anyway. I'll stop outing myself as a young adult fan.
You've already done that ages
No.
ago.
No, what was this one for? This wasn't an Adventure Zone one. I don't know what characters. I should have named these better. I don't remember who this character was anymore. I don't know. It was probably a D&D character of some sort. Most of them were either D&D or Dragon Age ones.
Yeah, I like this pose more of him. Lean into us, boy.
Oh, the quotes, the endless quotes. I'm gonna make one for Loon now on here. I'm gonna make a new board. I'm gonna do the Pinterest.
Shoving stuff into reference folders. I do that too, but you know what happens? I never end up checking those reference folders. Or I do have like lighting folders and like other stuff. But I just have to have references on everything.
Yeah.
Like if I find something on Twitter, I'm more often than not gonna save that into my computer reference folder. I think that's where most of my scenery stuff are, actually.
Wow, I'm vibing so much to this album. I haven't listened to it in forever.
Me too.
I'm like, man, this album's really good.
It is. Oh, what the?
What's the gasp?
I figured out how to use a tool.
Hell yeah! We love learning.
There we go.
What
Very
tools
cute.
did you learn how to use?
The transformation tool.
Ooh, let's go.
Now I can transform anything into my desires.
Nice.
9S into a butler.
In a butler boy.
Into a butler boy. Magical transformation. Yes.
Yes. He's like Nuna powers. Nuna boy powers. Activate.
No,
And
stop.
he gets like a because it means that we've been watching the Tokyo Mew Mew New,
Yeah.
and the girls all have a really cute transformation sequence. I'm just picturing him doing a similar one.
Oh my god.
And he
No
he
boy.
shouts his attacks before he uses them.
Hacking. Well, he does do that. Hacking in.
That's true, he does. Yeah. He's a magical
Here to
boy in old game.
Here to provide support, Nuna. I love him.
Imagine if Kyle McCauley had a
A cameo.
a cameo.
I
Your birthday for the next year would already be planned out. Just have him say Nuna. $70, here you go.
Bruh. Don't tell me it was that much.
No, not for
Oh my god.
Griffin Bones. No, definitely not. Plus we all chipped in. It's fine.
I still can't listen to it completely. It like makes me it.
He sang to you, dude. He sang on your birthday.
Did! That's the bit where I'm like, I can't. I need to.
See, this is why, like, nobody can ever do that to me because we did it to you now. So, the like. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm doing my installs dailies. I can't help while I'm doing rhythm games.
Please.
I need to level my boys, Nuna. Oh yeah, I can speak now. I was saying it's like now we've done it for you now. Therefore, like no, I'm immune against it.
You're immune against it. I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
Plus, no voice actors I like are on Cameo. Therefore, I'm immune to it.
Ah, I see.
Because I don't like people who like to make money. As in like, and it was in like they don't want to open a Cameo, therefore I cannot give them money.
Ah, okay.
You
I was
know?
like, what?
Probably because they're like too busy being booked on like a billion fucking jobs.
Yeah.
Plus, there's like, I don't know, there's like a handful of English voice actors maybe that I enjoy more than a Japanese counterpart. I've gotten like, I'm not like elitist, but I've gotten so into like Japanese dubs of stuff, and it's quite nice. Because like I found like my faves, and it's like, oh, this voice actor's in that, I'll play that, sure.
Yeah.
It's why I'm buying Xenoblade 3 on release, because Ryuya Kimura's in it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm gonna listen to him voice act again. Because they simply won't release Pio Fiore fan disc early for me, so.
Soon.
Oh, dude, it's so soon! It's so soon! It's like 59 days now. I'm like,
Oh my
come
God,
on.
that is-
It's so close.
I want to add a bit of his sash into this.
Sash, thank you.
His Nina sash. His I'm here to support sash.
Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Oh, it's the album over? I know it's still good.
We haven't listened to Laura Shigeru's yet.
You're right.
I'll be okay. Is anything actually playing? Oh.
I think some of the songs just have a lot of break in between.
Is what could be more emotional than the emotional silence.
That is true. Well, the silence lets you think about your emotions, I suppose.
Very true. All right, that is a good outline for him, I think.
Oh, he looks so cute.
I know. Look at him ready to Nuna.
I'm getting so fast at arting now.
Bro, that's a sketch.
No, but like, but it's quick though. You know, it's like you know, you just sat down and did that, and it's all done, and
I did sit down and do that.
you did.
Well, it's because I take so much longer on the other sections that I've sort of like, I guess I've gotten better at sketching, but sketching is kind of like, it depends. It depends on like, right now I'm using a couple of good Butler references, so it helps. If I don't have any good references, that takes extra. I do. What color tone is Nina? Bluish boy? Is he a warm boy? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I actually have food.
Nice. What did you order?
Just everything. Just a lot of food stocky stuff. Like I've got biscuits now and like vegetables and stuff.
Nice.
Ordered a lot of vegetables. I ordered a whole watermelon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I buy a lot of frozen vegetables these days and then just keep them in the freezer because it's like way more like I feel like I'm wasting less now.
Yeah.
So when you come over, like my fridge is gonna be empty because it's all just in the freezer now.
Oh, don't worry, we'll
So
fill it up.
my freezer is full as the car remote.
Oh my god, I love how in my search for cute butlers, a literal 9S butler pops up.
Oh, that's cute. See, other people know.
They know, they understand.
I'll look at it in a sec. I'm making the voice down.
I'm still thinking of looking for it. I guess maybe more of a bluish tone.
For what? Like his outfit?
Just for his lines. I usually pick a tone and that's where the piece is usually centered around. To keep the colors sort of like consistent.
Yeah.
Because it'll determine what sort of lighting, what sort of shadows I use. It's in the middle of a bunch of cool tones, so maybe I'll make him a warm tone. So how did today actually go, aside from being late?
It was pretty chill. Just like because there's been like, because it was 3 staff members in. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I can't talk and do this at the same time.
Yeah.
This is I'm playing all the songs on expert now. I'm trying to be a gamer.
Oh, you're in Instars. I thought for some reason you were in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm logged into 14. I'm just I'm AFK in that game. Yeah, it was like because it's been 3 months of staffing, Saturday and Sunday, and it just been like yesterday was like really busy because it was Pride, and just like having 3 staff members doing on a Saturday is like a lot because it's
Yeah.
like like deliveries came, so there was deliveries there for Friday. And it's like what the fuck are people doing on Friday? And I'm just
Jeez.
like it's fine though. I because I. It was a task I really didn't want to do, and we didn't have time to do it today. So it's like I don't have to do that thing. Somebody else has to do it next week. Not my problem. But aside from that, it was a vibe. I vibed a little bit at work. It was nice.
I'm hearing the
Oh, sorry. I've been doing it then. My
sound of you
voice.
winning.
It's the sound of me getting points. There's like there's constantly like rolling events going on in End Stars, and I'm like, I understand what's going on, but I get to play songs and they're mostly bangers, so let's do it. And I've gotten so much good luck in End Stars as well. Like I have, how many 5 stars do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I've got 8 now, and
Oh, yeah.
I've not paid money in this game. Obviously, you get one. Essentially you get 2 free because you get either a 5-star if they're a unit leader or a 4-star if it's somebody else in the unit. Like at the start of the game, you basically get to pick who you want, which is fine.
Yeah.
And you get 1 free boy, and he's like going to be the unit that carries you through the game. But everyone else I've gone through polls, and yeah, I don't know. It's like it's going good. I've got 2 5-star cards of the same boy, but they're different cards, and I'm just like. And he's Cherry's fave as well. That's so funny. Yeah, she loves him. Because I was because obviously you get birthday banners in this game of character, and I have a character's birthday, and I pulled on the banner of a boy I really like, and I didn't get him, but and he's only a 4-star, but I got a 5-star instead, and I'm like, it would be that banner that I want to get that boy on when I get a 5-star. Sure, that's how it goes, I guess.
Well, can you not get him anymore?
I mean, if I get enough gems, I might be able to pull them, but who knows? It's like obviously, it's like a higher drop rate on the birthday, basically.
Yeah.
But I'm like, oh man, I love Hiyori. I didn't get him. He's voiced by a voice actor I really like. We see Sleepy has her faves because there's a boy who's voiced by what's his name? He voices Albedo in Genshin Impact.
Ah.
Bunnies. Yuki Kaiji, I think.
Yuki
I
Kaiji.
think. Is that him? Yeah, I'm sorry, I was thinking of Soma Saito. Yeah, no, Kenji Nojima, that's him. That's who Sleepy likes, who voices Albedo. And he's one of the characters in this, but like literally everybody who's voiced the character I've ever enjoyed has voiced the character in this, and they can all sing as well, and it's so unfair. Like
That's so cool that they get the voice actors to sing.
Yeah, and like like Graha's Japanese VA is in this, and he's got a very nice singing voice.
Oh.
Like he can sustain long notes, and that's pretty incredible. So yeah, I'm talking about gacha. Sorry, Flynn. I'm in the end stars hole.
It's fine, Flynn. I haven't played that game either.
Yeah. I like my boys. My boys are cute. Unfortunately, the English translation for End Stars is fucking terrible.
I have
it's
heard
really-
that.
It's like basically machine translated garbage, and I'm like,
That's so sad.
it seems like the current event, obviously, because all the events have story, it seems like it's getting better. Like this feels like maybe this was translated by a human being, because it's not just
a
like,
low level.
yeah. Run through Google Translate. Obviously it's still like a little bit stilted in places, but it's better than the quality of other the translations that they've been putting out in this game. But anything that I need to know, I'm just like, Cherry, what does this character do? And she'll tell me. Because she obviously plays it in Japanese. I mean, I like rhythm games, so it's fun. And the songs are bangers. Because I don't know if you two ever had a Vocaloid phase, but Live Tune, who used to do like a lot of early day Miku songs, did a song in this, and it's a banger. And like as soon as the song starts, it's like, yeah, that's a Live Tune song. You can tell. You can hear the glitter.
The glitter.
You know, like kind of future sparkly glitter sound that Live Tune has. It's very specific.
Mm-mm. I've never really listened to Vocaloid stuff much, so I don't really know much about like the overall vibe of it.
You skipped the Vocaloid phase. Good.
Good.
I mean, you know, there's.
I peeked into it a bit when I was like a teenager, and I think the first impression I had of it was a bunch of very strange stories. So I remember being like, I don't really listen to lyrics and I don't pay much attention to stories, and I don't really the style of music isn't really something that I vibe with as much. So I don't really have much much of a reason to go.
I just pull. It's a rare. Is it him? Did I get him? No! Come on! Oh, man. You know, fine. Sure, I guess. Oh, it's his birthday. Give me him. Oh. Gacha is a cruel mistress. Sorry, I know you were saying. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Dude, I forgot what I was saying.
How Vocaloid songs have weird stories and how
They
you didn't really
do.
follow lyrics, but the music wasn't always the vibe.
Yeah, because you know I'm not that. I like tech stuff, but I don't really care much about lyrics. So that seems like the main draw to Vocaloids. So I never got into it, and that's why I missed.
okay.
That's why I missed that whole phase. So I guess it's less missed and more just for me.
Yeah, and that's fine. I just don't like when like, you know, the songs are like still timeless, like, you know, 12 years on. It's kind of crazy to think of it.
I just really like the effect that Miku's had on everything.
I love Hatsune Miku.
As much as I never got into the songs, I was obsessed with her design, and I made every single character. I made every character in a MMO look like her.
I really liked Luca. She was my fave, the pink-haired girl. She's my fave because I really liked her voice. She was kind of like she's very like Nuna-esque. I feel because she's older than like, you know, Miku and the twins and, you know, the kind of original Vocaloids, and she's got very like cool aloof Nuna vibes.
Yeah, I love deep voice singers. I'm a huge fan of raspy deep voices.
And like I haven't really kept up with like Vocaloids and what's releasing, but I feel like there's probably like been at least, you know, 50 released since I was like really into the community. I just think that's really cool. And like obviously they know they try and do English voices. Obviously the English ones don't always work as good as other languages because English has a lot of stupid pronunciations and the way we say things, but yeah. There's like a lot of good songs. There's like a lot of chill songs that I really like.
Yeah.
What I really like is when people like not necessarily for lyrics but use like, you know, Miku for like effect on songs. So like, you know, she might not necessarily be saying like lyrics, but like, you know, she's there for like a
Beat
vocalist
bopping.
in the background. Yeah. Beat bopping. Yeah. Which I think is nice for her.
That's very nice for her.
That's nice. That's great. We love that for her. this album so much. It's like good vibesy music.
Oh, definitely, yeah. This is just really good at that in general.
Yep, for real. For real?
For real.
Oh, I miss him. I miss that boy.
Honestly, I'm getting more and more excited by the fact that I'm getting closer to finishing the game.
What month are you in now?
I'm at the end of September.
Oh wow.
I should say the end, but I'm at the end of the big arc in September, and
Like 3 months to go.
I don't know exactly how long, but yeah, it definitely feels like we're
until the
heading-
end of the semester, basically.
Yeah.
Because you only get 2 semesters. I really do think that Persona 5 Royal is probably one of, like, I don't necessarily, like, you know, I didn't do all the aspects of the game correctly and I don't know everything about it, but, like, I generally think it's one of the most, like, enjoyable video games I've played in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, I've never finished a Persona, well, I finished Persona 5, but, you know, I haven't played 4 or 3 or any of the older ones, and
Yeah.
I played, what was the 3DS one?
Devil
I can
Survivor?
never remember the name of it. Yes, though, I said so because I played Devil Survivor 1. I love that one, but like aside from like main Persona games, you know, I haven't.
Yeah.
But I really did enjoy it, and it's quite jarring to go back and play 4 because 5 has so many like quality of life changes to it. Like
Yeah.
Well, even in Royal, like even 5 to Royal, like the baton pass system changed, and just like a lot. Oh, I love this song as well. It's very vibey. Very vibes. Social Lego. Good track.
Yeah, I found that it's actually easier to get into, or at least it was easier for me to get into Persona 3 while I was playing Persona 5. A bit because the combat style feels so different that you don't really
Yeah.
compare it as much. I
Yeah.
feel like if I were
And
playing Persona 4, I'd compare it too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. I enjoy 4. It just doesn't, because obviously, you know, the start of 5 is like, you know, like Life Will Change is playing, and Joker's there, and it's all like, you know, all pretty go. 4 is more like a gentle start, and I'm enjoying it. It's nice.
Yeah.
I just the going from you know, Shibuya to like a small town.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, people went, you know, small town to Shibuya, so that was like a upgrade and change for them. But just going to a sort of a small sleepy town, which I know is the whole point of the plot and all that. It just feels like really quiet, I guess.
Well,
I'm
that's
kind of
fair.
having a hard time, like, kind of getting into it, and I don't know. I just thought Joker has such a good design, and he's voiced by, you know, Xander Mobus, who's great, and yeah. I do want to play 3 though. 3 feels really my vibe, because I can't stand Teddy either. I really can't stand.
Oh, there'll be another character in 3 that you might not like. Or that I really do like.
Interesting.
But it's fine because the rest of the cast do make up for it.
I feel bad that I can't remember her name. Yukiko. I really
Yeah.
like her, and I can't wait for us to do her. Do they call them palaces in full?
I don't know.
Her palace, basically. I'm really excited to like do that and then recruit her onto the team because I'm really
Yeah.
excited for that. Yeah. And I've heard stories about Kanji. I've heard stories about him.
That is one thing that annoys me a bit about the Persona community. They cannot shut up about spoilers. I've already gotten majorly spoiled about some big plot points in Persona 3 when I wasn't even looking for it.
Oh no.
And these are by close friends who just I feel like the Persona community is so like used to just like spilling the beans about everything that they're just like, you know what, we expect you to know this, and it's like,
Oh,
major plot character dies, and I'm like, I didn't know that.
it's why I'm so like when I was playing Persona 5, it's why I was so adamant about like I don't want to spoil anybody because I'm really enjoying this and it's great to like play on your own.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one character I do like in full. The Oppa guy, you know, the guy that you're living
Oppa?
with, him and his kid. Yeah, you know him. Forgotten his name. He looks very tired all the time. What's
I don't
his
know the
name?
characters in Persona 4.
Oh no, it's Nanako's dad. Him. I think he's the uncle of the main character. I'm not sure.
Bro, I don't know the characters in P4.
He's got like Oppa vibes. So
yeah,
I like.
I love Oppas.
You think of Oppas?
Oppa.
Oppa daddy.
I like 3 characters in P4, same.
Yeah, I really want to play 3, but like playing 3, either I have to play it on the PlayStation 3 and buy it from the PSN store, which is fine, but then that just means I have to contest with the chugging of my borrowed PS3, or
Why don't
I wait
you-
until they release it on Switch or whatever in next year at some point.
Why don't you?
Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see.
That's what I did, and
Yeah.
it ran pretty good.
Because I know mods exist for it, and as much as I would love a vanilla experience, I've heard that the combat can be quite frustrating in 3, especially because you can't control your party members. So maybe I will just do it. Maybe I will do that and mod it. I really struggle with RPGs where I can't control my party members. So I would probably have to do that, otherwise I would find it quite frustrating to play. Outside of that, Persona were just real good. Real good.
Real good.
And I love, and my beloved SMT3, which every time I talk about it, I bring up the fact that the HD version was terrible and it makes me sad, and I'm just, oh, Atlas. It just means I hope the ports of P and of P3 and P4 maybe end up good, but who knows how that's gonna go.
Well, the thing with those is that the original files weren't so crunchy in, you know, the original
That is
versions
true,
of them.
but SMT3 was extremely crunchy.
But
Well,
was
even
it
the
crunchy in
original-
the? Was it crunchy
Well,
in
even
the
the
DS?
even the original release of SMT3 had the compressed audio.
Yeah.
Yet the soundtrack versions exist. They
Yeah.
exist.
Well, see, the thing is, they're gonna port it in whatever way they port it. They're also gonna
Yeah.
port the models to be very
Yeah.
funny, but
Mhm.
the original soundtrack for the Persona OST on their original devices were good, so you don't have to worry about them being
Oh well, that's
crunchy.
good then. Just it really sucks because I obviously I never had a PS2 myself, but a friend of mine, her brother had a PS2, and we would play Persona when he didn't want to use the PS2. So that SMT. So that's how I played SMT3. And obviously at the time, you know, when you're a kid, you don't really pay attention to the fact that like it's horribly compressed music. And it just really sucks because Shoji Meguro did some really good guitar work in that game of the OST, but you basically don't get to appreciate it with how compressed the audio is. And then you go listen to like the soundtrack version, it's like, oh, this is rad, this is awesome. But
Yeah.
you know, it's like playing Nier Automata through like a 360p audio filter. It's like it's not the same as getting to hear all these beautiful, you know, orchestrated pieces.
Yeah.
But you know what? At least Dante from the Devil May Cry series is there. At least we got that.
Very happy for him.
Well, I love it because when the part of the game that he shows up in, if you have the DLC, because the main character is a demi-fiend, so they're basically a devil. And obviously he's a devil hunter. And it's really funny because he's just like slowly walking around this big room to fight the protagonist. And you can, you know, like obviously move around and he'll just make a beeline for you. And it's a little bit threatening at times.
It's a little bit.
And I've never felt threatened by Dante Devil May Cry in my life, aside from when I played SMP3. So, 'cause he's not a threatening man at all.
Yeah.
This butler 9S is making me feel things. I'm really feeling it, you know.
Yep. You're feeling the Butler vibes?
I know.
I'm really excited to start doing more Butler related
Hell
stuff.
Yeah. He just looks very earnest, Nuna boy.
He does.
Like imagine him offering you some tea and he all brings it out on a silver tray.
Oh my god.
And he like, you know, he opens the curtains and he's like, good morning, Nuna. Not really, Ethan. We've been talking about ideas and
We've been
and
throwing a
stuff.
lot of ideas.
Yeah, there's been a lot of ideas.
And
happening.
writing none of it down.
It's fine. I'll stick it all in a document at some point. In the big dog. It's funny because I look in the dog and I and I see all like the shit posting we've done in there. But that's how great ideas happen. You know, they start from small beginnings.
Small beginnings.
You know, we none of us have made a video game in our lives. We've just helped do bits for a project, but now it's our turn, and we'll get the hang of it. Like Anthony was actually saying to me because we were chatting recently, and I was saying like, you know, hey, like how we're like trying to work on stuff, and they were like, you know, if you need any help with editing or writing, let me know. So I think it's really nice that people want to help with it. It's really
Me
sweet.
too. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
I think once we've like come up with the ideas for the characters,
Yes.
I don't want to push it too much because I know just like how much time I'm going to have
Oh yeah.
over
for
the
sure.
next year.
Mm.
But
Mm-hmm.
it'll be nice to have like a full.
This means that I've got to start seriously figuring out Renpai. It's fine.
Yep.
There's plenty of tutorials out there, and the actual tutorial itself is so helpful. It's really, really good.
Mm.
It might not be as technical as, you know, Blooming Panic was, but I definitely think we could make a VN and I'd be okay at programming it and
Yeah.
figuring out when it wasn't working or why it wasn't working. But
And I think-
the tutorial is just so good because the way it works, obviously the characters pop in and out and expressions change, but they do that to give you an example of how the code would look, which I think is so good and so interesting and just like such a cool way to have a tutorial for a visual novel engine. It's just so good.
I
Anyway,
think also
sorry.
the fact that our one is going to follow a more traditional structure, probably.
Yes. Yeah.
We're not
which
going to be
will
messing
help.
around with like crazy
No.
UIs or anything.
Yeah.
It should
No,
be.
I think
it
we
should
can
be a lot.
definitely-
Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely do it. I'm excited. You know, my code will never be as bad as Yandere devs, so at least we've got that going for us.
You know, that consolidation.
I would never just have a billion if-else statements. We see, obviously, I really like visual novels and Otome games, and ever since Blooming happened last year, it's made me really appreciate the work that goes into one. And I thought, yeah, I want to do this. So just, you know, it's because I tell people all the time, you know, anybody can learn to code, and I think anybody can make a visual novel provided you have the right team of people and ideas. You know, really, you can do anything.
We
Just
can
sounds
do
such a fun-
anything. As long as you're being like practical about it.
Mhm.
As much as like we're throwing out like a billion different things. Like,
Well, it's
what
like
if we had a horse simulation in it?
I'm not programming a whole simulation at all. That's a little bit beyond my pay grade.
Oh, we're throwing pay grades in here now.
It's a little bit above my knowledge, my wheelhouse. My wheelhouse. I think it'll be fun though. And it's not like we have to do it by a deadline. It's just like we have like an open deadline.
Yeah. God, if we were doing it for like a jam or something,
level in 2 months, I would die.
I'd be like, bruh, no. I butlers, I don't know. Which is a sad thing for me to say.
I will do my butler VN, but I will not be held to a deadline. It will be ready when it's ready.
What if it was a
You know how-
text
you know how
adventure
Steam
segment?
game- How Steam games have like a like release date soon. That'll just be it.
Yeah.
It's coming out soon.
Coming out soon. When? Probably 5 more years.
Nah, I think we could get it done by next year.
Oh,
Well, like, next summer maybe. At the latest, let's say.
yeah.
Realistically, once I've because the hardest thing when you're making any kind of program, when you're coding anything, is to like figure out the skeleton of it. Because realistically, if you are writing something that may have a certain number of similar processes, once you kind of, it's basically like writing an outline for a story. Like the intro, chapter 1, chapter 2, whatever. It's kind of a similar thing when you're writing code. Because you'll need to like have everything initializing, and then stuff loads in, and you have your images and whatever. And once you kind of know what will be this, and this, then writing it is the easier bit. It's coding is like 90% planning, 10% actually writing code. But it should be fun. I'm really excited to try my hand at some runtime. And obviously, Rachel will be on hand if I have any questions, I suppose. Like, Rachel, help me! Why doesn't this work? Which is what me and all my classmates do when we're like trying to figure out coding. So it's like, why doesn't this fucking work? And then somebody's like, yeah, you missed a comma on like line 17 and didn't close your bracket. And I'm like, oh, okay. But now that I write code in an IDE called Visual Studio Code, it is the best because it fixes all those problems. If it sees that you've like not done something, I'll just fix it for you. But I think most people just write RenPy, like, because I think RenPy might have its own like proprietary IDE. I'm not sure. Editors. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, JEdit. Wow. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what I feel more comfortable using.
Yeah, because you still need to mess around with them, see like what works for you better, what you're more comfortable with. I don't know, coding.
It just because because RenPy is obviously it's an engine, but the Pi part is Python, which is a language I did a little bit of last year. So it's similar to Python, but not exactly. It's more like an offshoot of a language. So if but the nice thing about it is that it's really easy to understand because the majority of so I'm really trying to layman's terms this. The majority of ways you how do I say this? Like it's very English, so it's not like I'm writing loads of numbers to mean a thing. It's like it'll typically be like image
It's similar
whatever.
to spoken language, you mean?
Yeah, basically. So it's quite nice. Because instead of much like in Java where you have to sort of define everything at the start and then you implement it, in Python you don't do any of that shit. It's awesome. and it's just, you know, like I think in Ren'Py it's like define, so define you know, like GUI dialog box or whatever. It's great. So then if somebody else looks at your code, obviously they know what everything, if they're familiar with Ren'Py, they'll know what everything means, and it's really easy to yeah, less weird shorthands. That's way better than I was explaining it, but
Less shorthand. So so it's less like machine code.
yeah, it's not like assembly code. Fuck assembly code. I'm never doing assembly code ever again in my life.
But you don't have to, right? Isn't that just like...
I don't have to. Never again. I'm actually quite excited now to do some coding for this. It'll be fun.
Hell yeah. I really do more art for it. I really want to like get the designs
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a track. This song. Hit the volume up as well.
Oh my god, it's so late.
It's 9:20.
Yeah, but it's so dark.
It's not dark where I am.
There's actually a nice
Sunny.
sunset. Hold up.
Nice. Give me sunset pics, gamer.
Like that twilight hour kind. I really want to raid my fridge.
Raid the fridge then, gamer. Do it.
It's been so long since I've had a fridge that has things in it.
Whee, let's go. You know, since we've been having really hot weather, I've had to put all my like chocolate in the fridge so that it wouldn't melt. So my fridge is just like full of like, you know, chocolate digestives and Kit Kats.
I haven't done that at all. Oh no.
I just realized I hadn't been saying anything and we're still on stream. I'm so deep in the 14 source right now. keep staring at the 9S Nuna Butler and I keep being like, you would say Nuna.
I'm back.
Hello.
A cake.
What kind of cake? Ooh, yum.
Coffee cake with walnuts.
Nice, nice.
I love coffee.
I love coffee too. I got some like vanilla syrup to put in coffee, and I've been having like vanilla lattes all week. It's been very nice.
Oh, that sounds lovely. What type of vanilla syrup is it?
I don't know. Just like
Is it just like vanilla syrup? Like that's a thing?
yeah, just vanilla syrup. Yeah, it's like specifically like made for putting in coffees.
Hmm. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like some kind of like a vanilla extract that you just like pop in.
I'm guessing it's probably similar. Obviously, it's probably less concentrated, I'm guessing, than vanilla extract, but it's like you do 1 part that to like 8 parts coffee, and I'm like, I'm gonna ignore that and put in as much as I want.
Oh god, that's such a mood.
Yeah. Like, actually no.
Actually,
I'll do what I want. Like I think there's a term for it, but it's like if a like something on a bottle says like, you know, recommended serving, and I'm like, no, I'll decide what the recommended serving of this is.
Yeah, it's called hemodiary syndrome.
That's true. It is. That's another thing with this Atome that I'm playing. One of the characters keeps using the word himegime, himegime, which is like I looked at this up earlier, and it's like it's like similar to calling somebody like princess, but it's like somebody who's like you know, the daughter of like a nobility, but not necessarily like, you know, a king. And one of the characters keeps saying it, and I'm like, stop!
Oh, that's so cute.
It is.
Are they like
But
a
he's-
uniboy?
No. The best part is he says it to, you know, like princess derogatory. Which
Oh.
I love. You know, he's saying it like the way child would say it. You know, like. And I haven't done his route yet, but he showed up in every other room and outshined the love interest.
Right.
Yeah. I love that. Oriole. I love that for him as well. I really hope the Founders gets localized because his brother's dateable in that as well.
What?
Yeah, so there's the 5 love interests in the main game, and then the Founders, which just came out in Japan, has like other characters you can date. You know, it's basically 2 sets of brothers, which is great. And I'm a big fan of that.
Oh my god. I love
Well, sorry,
that.
so you have like the 2 of the new ones are brothers, and then one of them is a brother of one of the love interests, and it's great. It's very good. What was that? I put it to one side after Somnium Files came out, so I haven't played any, and I forgot how much I was enjoying that game. Hey, it's great.
I love that feeling though. You know, when you really enjoy something and then you put it away and you go back into it.
Legitimately, that's been me with Nirvana Initiative, you know, Somnium Files 2, and I definitely probably maybe went a bit too hard and binged quite a bit. You know, I played like 30 hours in a week because it was so good.
Yeah.
And I kept wanting to know what was going on because I still wasn't understanding anything. Much in true, you know, in true
Uchikoshi fashion.
Yeah. That's the word. That's the name I was looking for. But my meow meows.
Meow.
My meow meows. I'll see my meow meow eventually again. I'll see them again. I just love a really pathetic character. Sometimes I love that.
Same.
Just when a man is, because I also this week I've not read a book in forever, but I've gotten super into Heaven Official's Blessing, you know, the Danme that everyone rages about.
Yeah.
And one of the characters, like the one of the 2 main characters in that, is this, you know, this like he shows up in the book and he's kind of this like cool in like the local mythology, you know, he's like slightly aloof, he's, you know, like a some people fear him and all that kind of thing, and then he shows up and he's kind of cool and aloof and all that kind of thing, but he's such a simp. He simps so hard for the other main character.
Oh my god.
And it's kind of like you see, you know, he starts out as like this persona of like he's very cool and wise and all that kind of thing, and then you just realize he's just a turbo simp, and I love that for him. But I need to look up a pronunciation, guys, because obviously all the names are Chinese, and I don't, you know, really know any Chinese.
Yep.
And I feel bad that I have to, like, in my head, I'm like I'm not saying this name properly, and this feels bad. I need to like look up a pronunciation guide.
Yeah.
Because some of them I'm like, I don't even know how I would begin to try with that, but I will attempt it.
Well, there's a lot of names that you think you might know as well, and they just have a very, very different.
Oreo. Because I guess the closest I've come to obviously characters with Chinese names is through Genshin, but even then, a lot of the names are changed in English or in Japanese, so you still don't get this kind of full effect of. And then obviously the English voice actors might not pronounce them correctly, and it's a whole thing. Brilliant. I just googled it and somebody made a Google Doc. Excellent.
Of all the name pronunciations?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god, incredible. Why a Google Doc?
I guess because it's like an easy way to put a table, because it's got it's like a table with columns and rows, and there's also like links to computer generated audio of it being said, which is great. Because I don't always understand, the breakdown of sounds in a word, but yeah. Oh, excellent. Excellent. It is!
I
One of
think it's
them-
really
one
good
of
to
them
like
I was-
challenge yourself and like, you know, look up the correct definitions and correct
Oh,
pronunciations. of stuff.
Well, that's the thing. To me, A, it's respectful to the person who's written the story, and B, to like if I'm like, when when I'm reading, I'm like reading the words in my head, like aloud, air quotes.
Yeah.
And if I have to keep skipping over character names because I'm like I don't know how to say that, it just feels weird.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah. Two of them I was close to. That's pretty good. But because I tweeted about it, Destiny saw my tweet, and then they messaged me like, "Are you reading it?" And I was
Oh,
like, "I'm sure
shit.
I'm gamer." I'm like, "Sorry that you saw me simping on Twitter, but yeah, I am." But we don't have volume 2 at work, so once I finish the first one, and I'm getting really close to finishing it,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be adrift. But I haven't read a book in forever, and I was like, well, I'll finish some of the light novels that I have.
We can
And
probably
I
order it
just really-
online.
Yeah, probably.
Isn't
But
it
I
also
won't
just
get
a
it.
web novel?
It is, but I really struggle unless it's on my Kindle in like a PDF format. I really struggle to read things digitally. Like it has to be like on my Kindle with like specific comfort settings and all that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine though. I've got other things to read and consume. I love to consume content. Me.
Consume that content.
I don't know if you saw the Oni Press stuff. Oni Press are a graphic novel publisher. They put out this really PR statement on Twitter, and one of the terms they used to refer to people who read their stuff, it was content consumers.
Content consumer.
So I started saying it unironically, but it's kind of funny.
I'm a content consumer.
And you are a content consumer and creator. You're both.
So are
I
you.
love- That's true. I do create and consume content. But that's just such PR speak, content consumer. Like,
I
ugh.
know.
Ugh. Horrible.
I love that. Oh my god. I haven't had a coffee cake in so long. I really just went, I'm gonna treat myself and order things that will stock up my fridge and stock up my cupboards, and I'll have food.
Yeah. And then you're gonna leave on Tuesday, not eat any of it.
Veggies will last.
True.
I did
Will they?
parsnips.
Oh yeah, okay. Root vegetables will. That's true.
A lot of root vegetables.
Potatoes and
Put
sweet
potatoes in fridges, because I just did that today, and I've never done it before.
I put them in. I usually put them like in a cupboard, in a cool, dark place.
Oh, I've never done that. I usually just leave them like on the counter. I need a fruit basket.
Yeah.
I just kind of leave my fruits either in the fridge or, depending on what they are, just on the counter again.
If I leave mine in the fridge, I don't eat them. If they're out physically, then I can see them. I'm like, oh, I'll have some fruit. Like it has to be like a visual thought for me. Otherwise, I won't eat it.
Well, what type of fruits do you eat?
A lot of bananas. I like grapes. Like little oranges, satsumas. I love those. I love strawberries. Strawberries are so good. I had some really good strawberries from Aldi the other day. They were huge. They were really nice. Yeah.
I buy a lot of berry fruits, but I don't eat them normally. I usually just turn them into drinks.
That's you do you, gamer. However you get your 5 a day.
Things like grapes
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. Those are the things I like eating straight up. And oh, grapes and pears. I really love having. I really love soft pears.
I haven't had pears in forever.
Oh, we should get pears.
But like, you know when you like just bite into like a ripe pear. Oh, bliss.
Mm. It's the best feeling when you're like waiting for them to ripen up.
Yeah.
And then they finally do, and you can feel how soft they are, and you're like, yes.
Yeah. I love apples, great as well. But I don't like red apples. There has to be green apples.
I like green apples too.
Yeah.
Definitely prefer those. We had an apple tree that had like green apples in my old house.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So it's like, you know, my favorite thing about having people come to stay is like obviously having somebody staying, but like I love, because obviously I haven't had a flatmate in a long time or like a housemate. It's like I love the like, you know, cooking together and having dinner. It's so like I'm so domestic. It is
very domestic. I get that though.
But,
it's one of my favorite things is shopping with someone, like grocery shopping.
It's very comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna be in a purple suit? I love that.
Mm.
I love that for him.
We're going warm tone colors.
Look at him! He's looking at me.
He is. He's saying, "I'm here to provide support, Nuna. Would you like some tea?" I was partly like, where should I put him? Where on this canvas should I put him? Dead center. Dead center and huge.
What he deserves.
I love him. He's right next to Murder Boy Kime.
Yeah.
Gonna put some blood dripping onto him.
They're just providing different kinds of services, you know?
Yeah. Oh, can I just say I'm really grateful that you stayed.
Of course, dude. Yeah,
It's a bit like-
vibe and hang out.
Oh no, is everyone leaving? But I really wanted to.
I'm here. Like as much as my days at work are very social, you know, obviously I haven't had a lot of like hanging out friend time recently, so it's nice.
Just sitting down and talking. I haven't really had much.
Yeah, for sure.
I love it.
Look at him.
Look at him. See this. This is what fuels me to draw. This right here, this boy.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Look at that boy.
Look at him.
He's so cute.
Is your stash?
That's why I really like that one scene in Endwalker. You know, the one with Butler and Daniel. And it's so good. Like that whole scene laser targeted to me. How dare they do that?
For real.
So good. No, and that was the peak of Endwalker for me. It all went down after that. And that was like level 82.
Like, wait, they're not.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
I was feeling a bit like. I don't know where the story's going at like level 88. And then I did the role quests. And I was like, yes, Emmerich!
Yeah.
Took me 2 seconds of looking at Emmerich to get into it again.
I really have a lot of criticisms of Endwalker, and I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good, and I enjoyed some parts of and more, and others less. But my main thing is that it feels like there's a lot of. It just feels, because obviously you go to so many different places. Obviously we went to a lot of places in Shadowbringers, but it was mainly on one continent. But I think because a lot of the characters you go see feel very divorced from like other people in the story. I really that's why like sometimes it just feels like there's a lot of lull in the story, and I'm like, oh well, what's gonna happen now? Like I'm waiting for this to happen, and this hasn't resolved, and all this kind of thing. And
I think the thing. So the thing for me is, and I don't want to be too critical about it because I haven't finished it.
For sure.
And I don't even have a proper. I don't even have a proper way to describe it, but it's kind of like, you know, that moment in Shadowbringers where, you know, we do that little and everybody's here, call in everyone, you know, Spy Kids 3 moment.
Yeah.
I was like crying and like excited, and like I was so I was really happy when that happened. It was such
Yeah.
a cheesy, cliche kind of thing, but it made me really happy because like we just went through all of those character stories, and we started off that expansion not knowing them, and them being distrustful of us being distrustful of them, and at the end of the expansion, they all came in to help, like against their better judgment, like, you know, putting themselves at risk, like going out of their way to help us. And it's like a really beautiful moment. And they did something very similar in Endwalker, but it didn't hit the same way because, one, it was a bunch of characters from every single other expansion, but we haven't really seen them in depth.
Yeah.
Recently, at least.
It did feel...
It felt a bit cheaper.
I was going to say it felt a bit cringe.
It did,
But
yeah.
It was just like, I every time it's like, okay, person I haven't spoken to for 2 expansions. Why do you suddenly want to help now?
I
you
know. It's like,
Yeah.
like, it's a nice sentiment in you know, for the
sure.
characters to do. I get that, and I get it from like, you know, a story perspective. But for me, it didn't hit me because like I haven't seen you in forever. I don't like have this emotional tie to you right now.
Yeah.
Throw Emmerich on
You
me
know,
any
I'm-
day, but
Yeah, like I'm gonna be like generally vague in it because I don't want to like sway you, but I do get that feeling a lot. I do really understand that, and that did.
yeah, that's the thing.
Um,
Nero didn't even talk.
No, he didn't say anything. He didn't say-
I'm still really I'm sorry, but I'm really pissed off at that. I was so excited to see him,
Like,
and we were saying for that whole section, like, when's Nero coming? We need a technician, we need a crew, right? So Sid and Nero are gonna come, right? And then they finally bring them in, and he doesn't say anything.
When you were saying like, oh, I wonder if Nero shows up, I'm like, he sure does show up. He sure does.
He sure does stand there. You don't deserve to hear him talk. What do you mean? I did all of his raids.
Well, that's the thing. The whole core of Nero's character is he shows up, says something because he's smarter than everyone else in the room,
Does something
dunks on
stupid.
stage and then leaves. That's his whole thing, and that didn't even happen. And it's
I just
like,
wanted some
oh,
sass. I just wanted some sass
Yeah.
between him and Sid, and
Where's
like
him? Where's him saying like, actually, Sid, it's Sid.
I was waiting for that. I just wanted some couples therapy going on there, you know.
Yeah, and
And we got some other couples therapy, but not really the one I wanted.
That is one of my main, because the obviously we have the Scions and they're like a pretty big group now because we had additions, and that's fine. But I think it's because there are so many other characters that are introduced in the wider ensemble of Endwalker.
Yeah,
It almost makes it feel like
cheaper for each
because it's
individual
like,
one because they're not going
there
in
was,
depth.
like, I wish there was like less people, but they were focused on more, and that was one of my massive criticisms with the expansion. Like, you know, for people who enjoy that, that's totally fair. You enjoy what you enjoy, I enjoy what I enjoy, but one of my like better worded criticisms of the game is I feel like it was too broad a scope in the characters they had, and things should have been trimmed down a bit. I know it was, you know, the end to a big story, and obviously everybody has to be there, but I think you can have something end without having to introduce every character you've met along the way as part of it.
Yeah, I was saying this to Flint during stream actually. There was a point where we were going from one quest to another, and we had all of the Scions with us, and I think I said something along the lines of, "There's a lot of people following us around right now."
Yep.
It felt
Yeah.
very Xenoblade 2 in that,
Yes.
like, there's 5 billion people running around with us on the world map, you know?
Yeah.
You know how you have, like, the
Yeah.
3 party members alongside you, plus
Uh-huh.
the 3 blades, and it's
Yes.
just like,
Yeah.
there's a billion people running around right now. It doesn't feel as
and
contained.
all you can hear is like a dozen different like sets of footsteps in the grass.
Yeah! And it's like, ah! No, I get that. You know, it's a nice payoff to see all the characters that you love and all of that. I think it's less that those moments where you get to see them again, and more that I felt like we needed more intimate moments for the characters. Like, you know, that moment with Alize and Alphino where they had that really lovely talk together. I wanted more of
Yeah.
that. I wanted more of that between them.
Is that the bit where they're sat in the train station?
Yeah.
In the yeah. I
Yeah.
love that scene.
That was my
and
favorite. That's my
and
favorite
they're,
moment
like,
in the
put all
expansion.
together. Yeah.
I
It's
just wanted
not
more.
like-
Yeah.
yeah. It feels a bit too, because obviously there's characters who show up like Nero. They don't say anything, and it's like
Yeah, it's like I would have
it's like-
preferred you not to show up then.
yeah, we did all those quests together, and you don't want to say anything. Like what?
It just felt like they brought a cardboard cutout of Nero.
yes.
And it like,
Yeah, yeah.
because I got so hyped up when he came, and I was like, yes, my crew. And then he didn't say anything, and I was like, what? Same with Pippin. Like, I mean, okay, it's more because I just wanted to share Shulk. I don't really care as much
Yeah,
about Pippin.
okay.
But I was like, where's his voice? Like, I want to hear him speak. And I get that actors, like they don't want to get all the voice actors back because that would be a lot of effort. But I'd rather they not show him than.
Yeah. And yeah.
It's like all SJRPGs where if more than one person share a job, you gotta choose the better one. Sorry, Healer B. Sorry, Healer A. Oh, sorry, Healer B. Healer A is more story and XP. An SJRPG.
I don't choose the bad one. I choose the people I like.
I choose the hot one.
Yeah, I choose the people I want to be around. I don't pick characters based on stats.
You know what though? I
This
did
is
luck
why-
out. In the job quests, the two job quests I really wanted to do was the magic DPS one and the healer one. And
Oh,
the
well,
magic
you go
DPS has Emmerich, and the healer
Yeah.
one has Fordola and Roban.
Yeah. I love the healer one. I thought it was really good.
I haven't done it yet. I really
Yeah.
like the. I've only done the magic one so far,
Yeah,
and I
the
really
magic
love
one was
it.
great. The
But
magic
it's
one was
only
great.
that might just be because
Yeah,
it's
is
got
that
my
when
help for the crew.
is that the one where Emmerich meets you like at Ishgard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, he's
I just
here.
I miss him. I'm never not excited to see him.
Yeah.
Show me him a billion times. I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied.
Mhm.
You know what? That's how you do. Do that for the next expansion. Just have Emmerich as our partner in crime.
That sounds good. Yeah.
That sounds great. Listen to my ideas, FF14.
Yeah. And
Nero died on his way to his home planet. That's what.
No. Just say he was busy and then bring him back in like a 6.2 quest or something. Just do that instead. Don't have
Yeah.
everybody there. Oh.
I'd be happy with that.
I feel like every time I'm like, I have criticisms of Event Walker, and it's like I can't express those criticisms. And it's not that one specific criticism of that one character that I have and all that.
Mm.
It's like I don't think personally for me it didn't hit as good as Shadowbringers. Like Shadowbringers, I was like, oh, this fucks. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This dude with a cool staff and a hood. Hell yeah. Didn't
Hell
click
yeah.
that it was Garhartia because I hadn't finished the Crystal Tower quest
Oh my
series.
god.
So I was playing Shadowbringers. I was like, oh man, this Crystal Exile guy, he's kind of like a vibe.
See, I was
no.
talking about his lips. I was like, he's in the Crystal
Gamers.
Tower.
Yes.
He's
His
got
double
thick
catboy
lips.
lips.
It's gotta be him. And then I remember someone in chat was like, what? That's not his lips. Shut up. And I was like, but his hands are also like, his hands are like huge and like he's got those yaoi cat hands, right? It's gotta be him. They're like, no, they're not. You're an idiot. And I was like, okay, fine. Maybe he's not the Chris. Maybe he's not Gra then.
Hi Ollie. I didn't even need to have anybody sway me because I didn't fucking remember who Garhartia was. I didn't finish the quests.
Bro, I didn't remember him that well. I mean, he didn't leave much of an impression on me in Crystal Tower.
Well, that's the thing. When I because this is back when I spoke to my brother, and I was he was playing through Shadowbringers, I was playing through Shadowbringers. I was like, oh, I like Return of the Crystal Exarch, and I was like, yeah, he's kind of cool, and like I'm really glad that they brought in some new characters for it. And he was like, did you finish the Crystal
that's
Tower
not
series?
new.
And I was like, I sure didn't. And he was like, just because I think he phrased it as like, oh well, for the lore of the tower, you should probably do it. So he was quite diplomatic about it. Yeah. But even when
If he was voiced, he would have
because
great
I-
fan art. I voiced him So I voiced every single character in every expansion, so they all had voices in my head.
Coco, your 9S butler is over my boob.
No, actually he's behind your boob, so.
Behind the boober.
Should the boob be behind them?
No, because the boob pops out, so it's in front of him.
Well, maybe we should draw a squish.
I mean, if you want to. Do you want to draw
I don't know.
squish?
I don't know how to draw a squish.
Bro, as if I know how to draw a squish. Oh, no, you
Okay.
just like, you like, blah, and then, blah.
Wow.
That looks weird. I'm not gonna, that's the wrong color for that. I forgot what we were talking about. I know I had like a billion other comments lined up, but
Yeah.
yeah, I
Well,
think it was just. Don't get me wrong. I have a lot of criticisms on Shadowbringers,
Me too. But I
but I agree with Flint. Yeah, it's probably like one of my favorite Final Fantasy
And
stories in general.
again, just to disclaimer, everybody watching this VOD, this isn't me making Coco feel one way or another.
How dare you? Arr.
Like I would say I've been extremely vague in my feelings on things, and I was waiting for Coco to specifically name the thing so I could also comment on it. So this is not me persuading her at all.
Arr.
No. This is stuff I brought up with Flint on stream
Okay,
while you weren't here. So corruption of
Yeah, I
Coco
don't-
continues.
I don't
Believe me, I can corrupt myself plenty.
I think my only problem with Shadowbringers is that sometimes it's low as fuck.
So sad.
Well, so is Heavensward and Stormblood.
Yeah, so is
So,
all of them.
yeah.
I think my issue with Shadowbringers is mostly to do with the cheap fake out deaths.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
That pissed me off during that expansion.
To be fair, Heavensward and Stormblood also do that.
No. Heaven's Word did not cheap out in its deaths. Maybe the
Stormblood
minor
every-
ones,
Yeah.
but Heaven's Word.
Shadowbringers did it like twice for two different characters. Like,
Yeah, it
ugh.
was really stupid. And you knew that they weren't gonna kill them, so it just felt extra cheap. With Heaven's Word, I think the deaths, the ones that they cheaped out on, were essentially
on all of them. At the beginning, at the end of A Realm Reborn.
that was post ARR though.
Oh yeah, but it was setting up for Heavensward.
And I think that those were good, not because we thought that they were dead, but just because we were left alone. And it was the implication that not only are we left alone, but no one believes us, and people think that we killed them.
Yeah.
People
And
think that
also,
we're
back
responsible for
then-
it.
Back then, at that point in the timeline, the Wall and the Scions weren't really like friends. They were
Yeah.
more like work colleagues. So it's like, oh, I've just lost all these people, like, or I'm alone. Like they're all more.
I was crying over Reed. I don't know about you, but
They're all more good at what they do than the Wall. You know, the Wall's alone.
yeah,
all that
we
kind
weren't
of
like
thing.
it wasn't an emotional thing for all my friends are dead. It was more like everyone's
It was
left
like,
me, and
Everyone's gone. I'm alone. I'm
Now
I'm
I-
wanted from regicide. Like somebody help me.
we're wanted. We're on the run. No one's there for us. There's no place for us to go back to. We're on our
Well,
own.
you've got
We have a
Luna.
child to take care of.
I'm on Luna Boy.
We have a Nuna boy to take care of. We got
It's kind of funny
Tataru.
that every single death in Stormblood did not stick.
Yeah, that's
every
what.
fucking
See,
single one.
That's why I'm like Heavensward did it right, because they were like they weren't afraid to like cheap out on it. Even post Heavensward with Papalamo, it's like, you know, that was the
Papalamo?
lost. That was yeah.
Who?
Sorry. Papalamo?
Papalamo. Yeah,
Papalimo.
you mean Papalamo? Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, so with Papalamo, that was the last death that we could like really latch onto as like they're going in, you know. And I think that was like the last remnants of Heavensward trickling into Stormblood, and that's when they started going with like, you know, none of the deaths stuck.
I hate that it happened twice in Shadowbringers. Again, Y'shtola did
Yeah.
it.
Again.
Oh, she's dead. And it's like, no, she's not. She's not dead. And
No, she's not. No, she's not. No one, like, I don't know if anyone would have thought she was dead there. But they built
I
it
just
up, like...
I hate that. I get really frustrated when, like, because obviously my wall's not gonna act the way in game I would want her to, and I understand that, but they make, like, you know, Emmett shows up and he's like, you know, makes a pithy comment. He's like, "Why you all look so glum?" And it's like, "Hi, Daddy." And then he's like, "Oh, you know, don't worry, she's in the ethereal stream. I'll get her." And it's like, everyone's so sad, and it's just she's
I'm
not
like,
dead
yeah,
because she's
you're right.
done this before. Just
That's because they're pain in the ass to get her back from them.
well,
And if she stays there for long enough, she will die. But
well, maybe, you know.
Maybe the writer should stop throwing her in the ethereal sea then.
Exactly. Like, I
Okay.
love Ishikawa. I really enjoy the way she writes, but yeah.
Ishikawa, I'm just gonna say, Ishikawa has to learn how to write women.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
she has no clue what the fuck she's doing when it comes
Yeah.
to ladies.
I'm
I know,
trying to
I-
think
and
of,
I'm
like,
thinking
a
of
character
Silver
in...
I love Fordola, right? I love Fordola, and I would die for her, and I really love her journey as a character, and I'm just, you know, I want them to stop killing female characters. not that that's not an end spot, but I'm thinking about
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Moonbreeder and Isail, and like it's like stop killing your women.
Yeah. Yeah, I still feel like Ysael's death was not that impactful compared to her whole arc.
No, because I'm gonna be honest.
She
It
comes
felt
in and I'm here to
unnecessary.
save you guys.
It felt, yeah, the thing is, it felt unnecessary. So that's why I was like, I was confused for her death. I didn't see her physically die.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
well-
thought she was still alive. I thought she was gonna like show up after another trial.
Because it kind of feels like they finished her arc and they didn't know what to do
Yeah,
with
they
her
just kind
character
of
anymore.
threw her into the airship. Like,
He and Justinian could have been adventuring together. Like, why?
I
couldn't we
would have
had
loved that. I honestly would have loved their friendship to develop a bit more. Because
Yes, for real.
that whole like Heaven's experience of like, you know, we're sitting around the campfire, we're all like, we're not really friends, and then she could have been Alphina's and Nuna. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
He's got his Oppa, but he doesn't have his Nuna.
No.
I mean, I guess I'm his Nuna, but still, it's not the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lune's his Nuna. She's his Nuna.
Yeah, I guess he's got a Nuna.
Like she hates children, but she'll be nurturing to him.
I love how during Shadowbringers, one of my favorite moments was when we ran into Mama Chai, and I was so
Yeah.
hostile towards her because I was like, she's stealing my child. And then you know you get to know Mama Chai, and you're like, bruh, she's the best. I love her. And I was like, we can share him. We can be co-mums.
You get him Tuesdays through Friday, and I get him Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
I love Mama Chai. Mama Chai makes me happy. I wish we got to see her more.
She's in another fraction.
I love those characters.
But for you though, when it comes to Endwalker, it's still my favorite expansion just because I consistently cry when I rewatch the third act.
Yeah. That's a valid reason for you to love it. And far be it from
Like,
me to like throw my criticisms onto you.
Well, like I could reopen the final cutscenes and I would tear up again, bro.
Yeah. That's me with Shadowbringers. The way I shifted my brain in those final sections. I honestly felt like this was the most incredible piece of story I've ever seen in that final bit, and I was like, why am I here right now? Like, what am I doing? How did I get here? Why am I in the story?
Yeah. I just like, cause the first time I played 5.3, I cried when Gohan turned into Crystal, and I was like, Yeah, that patch came out what 2 years ago, 2.5, and I still think about it. I'm like, that was a good patch.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
It
we
really
got
was.
we got the Warrior of Light, we got you know, Grohob suffering. We got
I love him suffering.
I love him turning to crystal and he can't adventure anymore. He can't adventure with us. It's great. But that's my other criticism. I love Grohot here. I like him.
He makes me uncomfortable.
I don't like him now as much as I liked him as the Exile. Like I like his energy and he's very earnest Nuna boy.
Yeah.
I just but there are those the scenes where like he slips into the kind of like
Crystal
you
Tower.
know Exile persona and you know like and gives people orders. I'm like, that's what I want, more of that baby boy. But I really Hello Siri.
I thought that was part of the song.
Oh, it's Siri again. She wants to be part of the conversation.
Siri wants death. Siri wants blood.
Yeah.
That's just the N-word story. You should think about it. Siri wants that.
Siri
True.
wants blood.
Yeah.
I agree with you. To be honest, I wasn't as much of a Graha fan.
Yeah.
During
you were
Shadowbringers.
Team Emmett Skulk.
I was very Team Emmett. I was Team Emmett from like before Shadowbringers started, you know, in that patch where he's first shown. I was I can't believe I was pulled into him so easily. I'm such an easy bitch when it comes to him. But, like, he had to say one thing. He had to do one dramatic like ooh, and I was like, I love you. I love you so much.
Yeah. What really sold me on him was the start of well, it's quite close to the start of Shadowbringers where it's in Lakeland when what's the old guy's name, the one who's like Reen's jailer, him, when he's there.
Who cares about that guy?
Yeah, but him anyway. And it's like the scenario where like you're trying to get the you're trying to save Reen from, I can't remember, but then it cuts to like a scene of Emmett like who's been watching everything, and that's the moment where I was like, oh, I love this man for just like kind of, you know, observing everything and like he's, you know, moving the chess pieces behind the scenes. I love him.
Yep. I like how he just comes out with everything, like
yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
And the exchange between, one of my favorite Emmett things is the exchange between him and Thancred in Ilmeg, where he shows up and Thancred says,
you're skimming something.
if you brought your ivory standard, I'll show you where to stick it. And then Emmett's face changes. It's great.
I like that one moment where Yashola says, "You're skimming something," and he's like, "Every moment of every second of the everyday."
It's like, yes. Did we need to spell that out for you? Bad posture is very attractive. I agree.
Extremely so. He still has bad posture in Endwalker, right?
Not
Somewhat,
really.
yeah.
No.
It's like
Somewhat.
it's not as bad, but it's still.
He has Elzen posture, which is kind of bad, but not that bad.
Yeah. It's still.
Oh.
Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. I love Emmett Sulk. I really love him.
I hope they don't bring him back a fourth time in next expansion.
Yeah, I have a very high opinion of him, and I don't want that to go.
Yeah. I just
I like my husband to be dead.
Yeah. I just want to like what I crave. I really crave patch or content where we get to like see more into what their lives were like. Obviously, because we got to go there and see what things were like. But
yeah,
I really crave like a you know, an interactive something where obviously we can't see our face because we're Azam in that moment and they can look like anything, but like I want them interacting and doing stuff together, you know. I really, that's such a pipe dream and it probably won't happen, but I just want more, you know, what things were like back then and all that kind of thing. I want
more of the short stories.
No, yeah, true.
I really like the short stories. There was a really lovely one with There was a really lovely one with Emmett talking
Is
to
that the
one of the.
Is that the one where Hythlodaeus tells him like congrats on becoming the seat of Emmett Silk?
I think so.
Like-
Yeah. I think it was
I love
him.
that
But I think he was no. I think he was also talking to Elidibus,
Oh.
and
Oh.
it kind of showed him being, a little bit grouchy, but it left enough of a space because it was. I
Yeah.
think it was right before, or it was right after he made that, the difficult decision, and went down that path. But he was still partly himself, and I remember that made me start to like theorize. Oh, he was absolutely a nerd. He was a nerd Nuna boy before he turned into, old Emmett.
Yeah.
And I like stuff like that because it gives just enough details. But
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm like, give me every detail of what their lives were like, and tell me how they were friends and everything. Tell me.
I feel like you get the perfect amount in Endwalker for them.
Yeah, I think you do. Yeah. Especially. Yeah. Because obviously I talk to like every NPC in Elpis, and any of the ones who mention Asm, I'm like, that's me.
That's me.
Like, talk about Asm
Hey.
more.
Hey Coco, can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you draw a circle for me? Because I don't know how to draw a circle.
Where do you want your circle?
Right here.
Okay, how big do you want it?
Make it fit well between everything. Up to you.
Okay. You want it to be like a rough circle?
I wanna draw Emil's head is what I wanna do.
Oh. You want to draw it like...
How about he be slightly behind Nina's?
Okay, like that.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh wait, that's on my line layer. Hold up.
Bruh.
How about that? There.
Perfect.
Perfect. How did Emmett Silk burp? How did he take his tea? What kind of nuts did he tie
No,
his
I
shoes
don't.
with?
I don't want no specifics, but I just want a scene of him drinking tea, so that I know he drinks tea. That's what I want. I want the,
Bro.
like, show don't tell.
Bro, do you even know Emmett? He's a coffee drinker, 100%.
That's true. He drinks his coffee black. And meanwhile, Hythlodaeus is making like herbal teas. That's the vibe.
That is the vibe.
Emmett drinks his coffee black, and then he forgets he has a cup on his desk, but drinks it when it's cold. So
Ew! Emmett, no! Love yourself!
he would. He would.
He would. He
It's
would.
a long night. He would do that.
That's what makes me sad.
Makes you sad. I think I say that was. That's what makes me happy because he's scrunkly.
I would never wish cold coffee upon anyone unless it's like an actual cold coffee. Oh my god. And meanwhile, Azim's drinking like boba and like, ice lattes.
Could you not presume? Could you not presume over my Azim, please?
This is my Azim, so my Azim has pigtails, but they go down. They're down pigtails. Have you guys seen my Azim design? I've shown it to everyone.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it. Yeah. Just remember, your Azim cannot have any characteristic the same as somebody else's. Oh, that's bad.
It's fine. Mine has bows, and my character is the same as me.
That's nice.
I regret wanting to draw Emil. He has so many circles. Holy shit.
You got this, Ollie. You can draw circles.
You got this. Draw those circles.
I can't.
You can. You can do it.
Is there a shape tool? There is a shape tool. Holy shit.
Let's go.
God, I've drawn so much less art this year than I did last year. The fact that I used to have like folders for every single thing, and now I don't have folders for anything.
But you work a lot though.
I do. I did have that idea that I wouldn't be able to draw as much anyway, but this is my favorite.
See,
this is my
now you're
favorite
on summer
art.
break. You can draw all the. Oh, this one,
This
yes.
is my favorite Azim art.
Emmett looks so good at this one.
He's just like,
He's so springy.
bruh.
He's just like, please. Please, he's like it's 9 a.m. on a Monday morning. Please.
No,
Please
like,
don't do this
no
to me.
warning, just busted, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I-
he's just like trying to sign some paperwork. And he's like, please.
He looks like
I
Snake. He
like-
does look a bit like Snake.
I like how I like how he looks like shit.
Of course,
Yes,
of course.
that man looks like shit.
This was also before I knew his Endwalker design, so
You know, you think he gets 8 hours of sleep a night? Fuck no.
so I just
That
assumed
man
he was
gets like
equally as.
2.5 hours of constantly broken sleep. That's really functional.
I think if he were well rested, that would be suspicious.
That's true.
Like, no, you're not allowed to.
No. Plus, I love a sleep deprived man.
Me too. Very hot.
I just think dark circles are peak character design, and I think more characters need to have them.
So true.
My D&D character has him. It's very cute.
Nice. Hell yeah. Peak character design right there.
Ah!
Oh god!
What the fuck?
I used a bucket to, and that was a bad idea.
I thought it just like glitched out. I'm saving this file. I'm saving it properly this time. Export as layered image. See? I'm doing it properly. Saving the export and saving it to my drawpile list, and this is now Yokart 2.
Could you erase the circle you did? I managed to do one based on the one you did.
It's on the sketch layer, so it'll disappear at the end of this.
Okay.
That 9S spell is so good.
I'm really
I
excited
am
for him.
thriving.
I just like how he's. I like the pose. He's just like leaning
Yeah.
into you, like, hey. I'm very happy with how the face turned out. It's
That's very cute.
very new of me.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the only Chubby rap we have is Among Us Chubby.
That's all we need.
That's all we need to be among, because that's her role in the story.
To be the imposter.
They could do a little heart between them because they're an imposter. She's an imposter, but they're in love.
We also don't have a Chu yet. That's interesting.
Live your dreams. Make your dreams be real.
I don't know how to draw cool ladies.
Cool ladies.
Is she cool?
I'm sorry, I drew Nuna boys.
She
Is she
is
cool? I find it funny. Out of like the three bitchy Yokotaro girls, I guess. You know, the Kaine templates.
Yes.
As in Kaine 0 and A2. A2 is like the censored teenage door.
Yeah.
That's not allowed to say fuck. And I find her character very funny because of that. It just feels like she's like rebelling against anything, that sort of person. I know she's not, and like I know her story, but that's kind of the impression that she gives me all the time.
If anyone here knows her story, it's you.
Rebel without a cause, A2.
I think the thing is that she did have a cause once upon a time.
She
now
did.
And now she's like sad champ.
She is.
Oh, she was.
She was. I guess that's
Bro,
why.
I shoot for. Can I just say full on Automata spoilers or no?
Oh, let me. New layer. Top of the list. High opacity. That's too thick. Let's do it green. Let's make it smaller. Full opacity. You may say them.
Bro, I should find bullshit that 9S even stood a chance against H2. That that Twink somehow wins against an older model that can go on overheat mode or whatever the fuck it's called.
He's one of the smartest models that they have.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
she's not just smart, but he's also one of their newest models. And
Like, they're
hacking
not-
is a very, very overpowered skill, even in that like whole robot universe.
Like, there's not a single ending where she just wins and
There's also
and that's
like, for one, she's holding back because she's got 2B inside her who's telling her, don't hurt this twink. Bruh! Stop freaking me out! Don't do that! So she's got 2B in her head being like, stop, don't do this. And at the same time,
I mean, if anyone's good at killing 9S, it should be, bro.
she has no reason to. She's dead. Their purpose doesn't exist anymore. But it's very like, on one hand, like part of her is telling her not to do it, so she's not going full out. And even if she were, he would stand a very good chance just because he's a very new model. He's got hacking, which is very overpowered.
Yep.
That's the reason why they even send him out onto the field. If like he didn't stand a chance against other you know,
Well, but the whole point is that he doesn't get sent out without Chubi, who is the assault unit.
he does. That's why he says he's used to being alone.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, he spent lots of time with her even before he was like alone, because you know he doesn't know that because his memory's been wiped. But he's sent out alone because they trust him to get the job done by himself, which is sad for him because you know he wants to be part of a team. He's a social android. But unlike 2B, like 2B is actually not trusted as much because she's sent out in a team usually. But they trust the scanner models to be able to get the job done just by themselves. Not that they send them into like high level combat all the time, but they know that they can handle themselves. Like just because they're not optimized for combat, like they're not gonna like get the job done neatly or perfectly, but they can get it done.
Sure, though. At the end of the game, I did feel a little robbed that I couldn't get a to win at the end. It was bad.
In the end, with like these types of games, you're not supposed to feel like a winner. And A2 definitely isn't supposed to be like a winner. Because she's already... She doesn't want to live by that point. She has no reason to live. She's not going to try and survive. Just like with 9S, he has no reason to live as well. They're both... The things that are motivating them are revenge. They both want to die, but they want to die bringing everyone else around them down. It's only until like very, very, very towards the end that A2 finds that kind of purpose. But even that's snatched away from her. So the final thing that she has going for her is that little message in her head that 2B sent her to, you know, take care of 9S. And whether that taking care of is like put him out of his misery, it's like the last thing she has going for her. Sorry, did I just nerd out on Automa? I must have done that.
Nerd.
It was very cute.
You're about to say, in the theater adaptation, actually.
That makes me so sad. What happens post ending E? That's fine. We don't have to think about that. Dude, I could talk about Drakengard. Well, I can mostly talk about Drakengard 3 and Automata like for hours. One of these
Let's
characters.
talk about Drakengard. Chew.
Oh shit.
What even happens in that game?
Bro, I barely remember.
Oh, my hand, it hurts.
You okay?
Yeah, I just can't hold a pen for too long, but I'll tank it, bro.
If you want, you could just like we can just vibe and you can like take breaks.
But I want to make ML.
Yeah. Take breaks. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll finish coloring this in, then I'll let my hand rest.
Yeah. I really like. I'm really happy with this whole page. Are we still talking about Thomas spoilers?
Not really.
Okay.
But
Link out. I think I much prefer draw piles where we have a set idea and we're not time limiting ourselves.
Yeah.
We'll always come back to it.
For nearly 5 hours.
how many sessions do you want to do of this one though? Because we have other drawpile ideas.
We do, but we've got like the rest of our lives.
Bruh.
That's true. We have time. We don't have to rush any of this. I think
I
maybe
think we're gonna...
one more session would fill in the blanks. I do want to fill the canvas. I don't like canvases that aren't full. Even if I have to draw behind everyone and, you know, I like that feeling of like everything is just flooding out of it. All of our ideas, all of our feelings, they're all in there. And this goes for the people that are throwing ideas at me too. The Nuna 9S, Nuna Butler 9S. Emil and his little Hamlet skull. Kime. Just everything about Kime.
I love him so much. That boy just loves strawberry jam, you know?
Bro, he really does. He loves it so much and he's so messy about it. How did he get that all over him?
I know, right?
What a silly boy.
What a silly, goofy boy. But you'll never know because he can't tell you.
Oh. Silly Kime. Imagine everyone thinks it's strawberry jam because he just won't say.
He just wants and he doesn't say anything. Well, he can't say anything.
He can't. You need to draw an Angela.
Oh, here's a fun question. So if you obviously had to make a pact and had a pact tattoo, where would you want it to be? Like, what do you think is the thing that you would give up to have a pact tattoo?
What?
Well, because they make a pact, right?
Yeah.
And they get the brand, the tattoo, whatever.
You have to give up something that you value.
Because you give up something that you value, like that I've forgotten his name. But
actually,
that one dude
what did Inigo give up? Is that his name? Indigo? Inigo? Ignis? What the fuck was his name?
Oh, I can see him. I can.
Inuit.
What's his name? Yeah.
Inuit gave up his singing, didn't he?
I think so.
But where was his pact? Not his hair. The other guy gave up his hair.
It was the other guy who gave up his hair.
Mark. Neck. It was on his. Oh, it was around his neck. Interesting. See, that's the thing. I was like, it can't be on his tongue because Kime has it on his tongue.
Oh, of course, because it was like around, isn't it? Like a choker to symbolize that he couldn't sing. Oh, that's so smart.
Oh, clever.
So smart. Yeah.
That's not a bad tattoo idea. Like a Drakengard based tattoo.
That is actually, yeah, you're right. Maybe not on your tongue though. I mean.
Yeah, maybe not on the tongue.
I'm thinking about that one of Kime, you know, with his pact tattoo. This one. I think about this image a lot, you know? I think about that a lot.
All the Drakengard pack people are horrible people.
They are! That's true.
Very true.
Alright, my Emil is gonna look a little wonky.
Emil is very wonky, and that's why we love Emil. Oh, I want to play more Nier, but I need to finish Persona 5. That's the pact I made with myself.
Are you still playing the fake Persona 5?
She doesn't own Royal, so.
Bro, I'm enjoying Persona 5.
Hell yeah.
At least watch on YouTube while Royal adds afterwards, because I think you're gonna enjoy it.
I'll probably play it on the Switch, to be honest, but like in like, well way.
Yeah.
When
I mean, if you want to borrow my copy of Royal, feel free when you're here. You can take it home with you by all means, because I'm not gonna play it again, probably.
Well, no, I'll probably play on the Switch just because, like, you know, it'll be on handheld and it'll be something to play, like, you know, while I'm doing my thing.
Other games.
Yeah, just like in bed, like, you know, it's late.
That is why I love my because I buy games on, you know, PC and PS5, but
yeah,
if I can buy a game on Switch and it runs good, I will buy it on Switch. The being able to play things in bed like a gremlin, great.
Well, see, I'm a streamer, so most of the games that I have to be on, like, well, luckily, I can play all the games on my computer, even if they are on Gremlin, even if they're on any device.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning on streaming Royal at all. I'm planning on playing that in my own time and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Because you're not enjoying it on stream.
Because I am enjoying it on stream, but I don't have to sit down.
I know, it just the wording sounded like that.
I definitely enjoyed playing Royal and talking about it rather than I would have much preferred doing that than like sharing my reactions with an audience in real time.
Yeah.
Because I have a lot of feelings about Royal. It was a good game.
See, I like screaming about things to people. I like the idea of pulling people to my side and being like, "Look at this! It's happening!" Ah!
Whoa, guys, watch this! Oh my god! Make sure to subscribe! Holy shit!
Well, anti that. I think I have probably the most anti sub to me thing policy possible. I get very uncomfortable when I get subs because I'm like, that could have paid for your coffee.
But you're a content creator, Nuna.
Shut
You're
up.
creating that content.
I do create content, and that's art. My art. That's my art.
Coco, you're an influencer.
Oh, shut up. The only reason I'd want people to sub is if they like my emotes enough to, like, you know, I want to use this on another thing. Then it's like, go for it. Go for it. I like my emotes too. I drew them, so of course I like them. Anything to do with my art, I think I like getting recognition for, because that's something that I work really hard at, and I like to feel that kind of recognition from it. Anything to do with like streaming, I'm like, that's not really a skill for me. That's just me kind of like I'll do that for free, dude. I'll pull my sister into my sitting room, tell her to sit down, and be like, I'm playing this game. I made her go through a bit of Gravity Rush with me. And like, pretty much, I played Nier Automata with her like in the room, and I was like, look at Ninus! I remember the whole time she was like, why is he making such a big deal of this? I'm like, she is 2B's dead! She's like, ugh. And I was like, I still wanted it in the room because I wanted like someone to like, you know, share in that moment with me. So the idea of doing that with other people is like, that makes me happy.
I do that to my brother, but I don't know, streaming doesn't really feel the same to me.
Well, for me, I've got my friend. I've got Flint. And Flint is my sister now.
Yeah, maybe because not everyone has Flint.
Flint is my replacement sister. I'm joking, Flint. But it's just someone, like, you know, having a friend, having someone close to you who hasn't seen this thing, or if they have seen the thing, then it's different, but it's like having someone that, you know, you can, like, talk to about this and like, I don't like doing things by myself. I feel a bit like, I don't know, I feel like I need to have someone with me when I do something.
I mean, that's why I talk about Atome in real time in the VN server. I'm like everybody has to see me scream about this boy.
Yeah.
Because I have a hard time I don't know if it's like ADHD brain, but I have a hard time playing or watching something and then summarizing my feelings after it, because it takes me a lot of time to finish a video game unless I just, you know, blast through it.
Yeah.
And I have to get it out as I go, because otherwise I will forget any, you know, I might have cried at a part of the game, but I won't remember that when I finish the game. I have to get it out in real time.
Yeah.
And so I feel the kind of like, you know, needing to do things in real time.
It's funny because I feel very I don't know. I have a hard time wording how I feel about this, but
Yeah.
For me at least, if I spend too much time away from the game, sharing what I'm feeling, I feel like I'm not paying attention enough to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, but it's I mainly do it if I'm like, you know, because I like set breaks and say, right, well, I'll play X amount of time of this, and then I'll get up and walk around and like stretch my old bones out. So usually it's like if the kettle's on, or you know, I'm feeding the cat or whatever, that's when I'm kind of like typing out my thoughts and summarizing, because otherwise I would just never do it. And
yeah, I would just think like I would never alt tab and say, yo, this game, oh my god, guys. Because I feel like, no, I'm feeling these things by myself right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's totally
Well,
fair.
that's what-
people enjoy
See-
things in different ways, and that's okay.
That's what I do when I'm in a very intense emotional moment in something. I'll essentially just close my stream thing. Like it'll probably still be running, but I'm just like, I'm having this moment by myself right now. I'm not looking at what anyone's saying.
I usually spend what I feel afterwards, though. Like that's what I did with Fata Morgana, at least. Like I focus on playing first, and then when I was done, then I.
Yeah, dude, I didn't discuss any of my feelings when I was playing Fata Morgana. Flint can confirm this, but we were both very silent during Fata Morgana. We were both just like, I think we were both just processing everything, and we spent all of our time just kind of like, we spent most of the game just taking it all in, and then at the end we talk about it, because it's like you can't really go, wow, that just happened, wow, that makes me feel like blah blah blah. Like you kind of just have those feelings in the moment.
I'm just imagining a streamer playing through Fata Morgana and joking their way through.
God, when that VTuber was like, I'm gonna play Fata Morgana, I'm like, no, don't do that. Yeah, that's also why I couldn't continue playing it with Mark.
And Tran, specifically Tran.
Yeah, because they were goofing around a lot, and I enjoyed it because I'd already finished it. But it was kind of like, this isn't really my way of enjoying it, so I'm gonna not.
I don't think I could engage with anybody playing through Fata Moru, because it's become such like a deeply personal game for me, and akin to my life experiences, and I don't think I could be that involved in somebody else playing it, because if I feel like a fake fan for saying this because I haven't finished it, but like it feels very precious to me in terms of like, I'm like, yeah, I'll enjoy it in my own time, and if somebody else enjoys it and says they enjoy it, I'm like, oh, that's awesome, I enjoyed that too, but it will go no further than that. Like I don't want to engage with other people playing that game because of how deeply personal it became for me at like a quite like transitional point in my life.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively. Yeah, it's just,
Whoa,
yeah.
spoiler.
What do you mean? Like when I was, you know, moving out and trying to deal with stress of family
Let's stop
life
it there, just in case.
Yeah. I don't know. It's nice. It's a nice game to lose yourself in.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Like I just don't want to. I don't want to. Like I'll talk to, you know, trusted friends about it who get it, but I couldn't I couldn't enjoy watching a streamer I don't know play that game.
Oh,
I'd be
I
wildly
definitely. I would never watch a streamer play it.
No, never.
It's not really a stream game anyway.
Yeah,
It's not really something you'd want to share with like a group of people.
Yeah, well, just because of how obviously, like I
a very
don't know
personal
if some of the content would get past like Twitch TOS these days, just with how some of it can be.
Oh, it will. It will because it's
it
not.
will?
It's not.
It doesn't glorify it.
It doesn't glorify it.
True,
It's
I
not
suppose.
sexual.
Oh, is Twitch TOS like it glorifying stuff?
Yeah, Twitch TOS is specifically
Oh,
this is
right.
gratuitous. This is something
Right.
that's
Okay. So that's-
glorifying blah blah blah. And also, if it's like very explicit, it wouldn't be
Right.
allowed.
yeah. Okay. well, that's-
Nudity is allowed, but it just can't be sexual.
Right. Okay. Oh, so Family wouldn't be TOS.
It wouldn't be, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be really like on edge. I think waiting for them to say something and well, it's so like stupid that preschool like, oh, they'd hurt my feelings if they said something bad. It's like, but they would. It's true.
But they would,
I
yeah.
wouldn't be able to deal with somebody else playing it.
Bro, look at my ammo.
I love it. Look how
Look at
look how
him!
good it's come out. I was just
It just looks good with the two little tooth.
I know, it's so
Yeah.
cute. Just like, can we just have Bucktooth a meal? Let's
Yeah.
just add to it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to leave it like that? Because
If you want, I don't know. I like that.
I think you should do a layer with the rest of the teeth, and then you can
On
turn
like
it
a
on,
separate layer.
on and off.
bruh. But
Then you can-
each layer is one teeth. I can move it like this.
Dude,
What? What
It's
do
how
you
I-
mean?
it's how I draw.
Nice.
What?
Excellent. Yes.
Well, he's a vampire though.
Yes.
I'm freaking out just from looking at that. The idea of like a layer for every. Oh my god, I can't.
Hey, some of us are not skilled and have to work on layer control.
I'm sorry, but like, sorry. Just I get told off for my layer management in general, just from like, oh, you should be doing like a layer for the hair and a layer for the clothes and a layer for everything. I'm like, no. If something's wrong, I draw on top of it. That's how it works.
Yep.
That's how it's gonna be. Because I hate having to deal with like multiple layers. It's so confusing. Everything being on one layer is easy, simple.
I mean, you can just fuse the layers when you're done with them.
Yeah, that's what I do sometimes.
That's what I do in general.
Well, sometimes I'll draw on top of a layer. Like I'll make another layer, draw on top of it. When I feel satisfied that I've drawn enough on top of it, then I'll just fuse them together, and I'll keep drawing on top of that. I don't do that too often, but it's when I feel like, oh, I have to draw this hand or something, and I know I'm gonna fuck that up, and I've already drawn like something really intricate underneath, and I'm like, I don't want to, rub it away or like draw on top of it, and like have to like redo that bit. Then I'll draw on top of it and then like fuse it. A lot of thought behind my art.
Wow, your art's so cool, Coco.
There's a lot of thought that goes behind the things that I do sometimes. Just saying. Oh god, I have to make his beautiful blue eyes.
His beautiful blue eyes.
That's too bright. I'll just steal from Lady 2.
Don't look at my layers, Coco.
Copy.
I'm not gonna draw each tooth, bro. Like, come on.
I'm gonna cry. That's making me... It's not making me upset. It's just making me go like, what the fuck?
Make it smaller.
Oh, he's Cute.
What music is this?
Minecraft.
Really?
It's the Minecraft composer. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
specifically music, but it is C480.
I was about to say, Minecraft went a lot more...
Minecraft
What?
got woke.
Minecraft got
Hey,
cool.
hey, did you see Minecraft say fucking NFTs recently? They were always woke.
Did they? Oh, hell yeah.
I love that.
Unlike Square Enix.
I'm honestly not surprised about that.
Bro, it's a
I'm
matter of
not, but
time.
it's so stupid.
Yeah.
You know what a certificate of authenticity is? A bit of paper. That's how. You don't need an NFT for it.
It's only a matter of time until there's an item in Final Fantasy 14 where you can only get it if you have the
I
NFT.
know, and I'm like.
Well,
but
the
I
thing
feel
is,
like-
no, I think Square Enix is going to be like that because, I'm sorry, any big game company organization is shitty and they suck. But
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 has a director and like a big team and like it's got a good development team. The developers
Yeah.
won't allow that.
No, Yoshi P would never. I don't think he would ever allow that.
He
and,
wouldn't,
and
yeah.
they- and I feel because there'd be a lot of pushback from fans, and I think he has a lot of integrity, and he would not allow that to happen
Yeah.
in essentially his game. So I'm hopeful that won't happen.
Like, while I absolutely do not doubt that Square Enix would do that, because I'm sorry, but they're all like that. All these video game companies are like that.
Yeah.
Yoshi P, at least from what I've seen, he seems to be someone that understands both his like, you know, team and also the player base to a good degree. And I feel like he knows that the fans would not appreciate that.
No, not at all.
Supergiant wouldn't do it either. Well, Supergiant they're a pretty good, they're a small company, aren't
Yeah. Yeah, and they're like, I think from the ground up, they've been. It's probably no surprise that a lot of them are very, probably. What's the opposite of conservative in America for voting?
Liberal?
They're probably Democrat voting, socialism
I don't
enjoying
know.
people. Like. They probably have the understanding of like this is what we want our company values to be. And
Yeah.
they probably they've never been a huge company.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, Square, much like any of these other video game companies, is a kind of, you know, they're very money hungry. They look at money above everything else.
Yeah, we're
Like-
shareholders in it.
Yep. I mean, the fact that they only consider bringing like any of Yokotara's stuff into being because of if you know the sales were good, and the fact that they were willing to get rid of you know, Zero as a female main character because they thought, oh, people wouldn't buy that. They won't want to buy something with a female main character. The fact that they changed like Brother Near into Papa Near because they're like, the West won't buy that.
The Westerners won't want a sibling story, and I'm like, no, give me that. I don't
Don't
want
have-
to.
we
I
don't
don't
have
have
enough.
daughter one. Yeah.
Oh, those are some nice misty blue eyes.
Yeah, very
Not
cute. Very
too-
cute.
Man,
make them too high.
Emma needs some dental care, bro.
Leave him alone! What are you doing to the lad?
I'm fixing it. Wait, what happened to the other teeth? Did I lose in one of the layers?
Bruh!
Oh no.
But it isn't.
Where's your tooth?
There we go.
Hooray!
You found the
You
teeth.
got them. I love watching this unfold. It's so funny.
This is the most duct tape, do it yourself, like scrungly ass art kind of method I've ever seen.
But you know, at least he's arting. That's the important thing. He's just doing it.
You're right.
Bro,
you're right.
Bro, I come from Photoshop art. This is how we do things over there.
Not gonna lie, when I found out people draw in Photoshop, I was like, what? Isn't that video, like, I'm sorry, isn't that photo editing?
Isn't that fake art? Yeah, there we go. It's all in one layer now.
There we go.
yeah.
His teethies. He's got like only the top teeth.
Maybe he's doing like a little, a big smile,
I need to fix it now though, because they have to be a little more shaped.
Image editing is art too. Yeah, I know. It was more just the idea of like people like do oil painty stuff, like really intricate art pieces in Photoshop, but isn't that just you draw a shape and put another shape on top of it? Like you move things around, like you edit images and stuff. Like, isn't that how do you draw in it though? How do you? I didn't.
I
realize
used
that,
to
you
do
know, I had,
art.
like, a lot.
I used to do art just fucking removing things from my image and putting it together into just one new image. That was a long time ago though. It was when I was learning Photoshop.
Mm. It's going. Ah! I have to finish my darker than black art by tomorrow, while it's still July, before I leave.
What? Why July? Why is July important?
Because it's got July in it.
Oh, sorry. I was just like, I'm very tired. My brain just like, oh, of course, that makes sense. That makes sense.
My first July art ever was a couple of years ago. Was it 2 years ago, I think? In the list? Doesn't seem like it's in my list. Was it 2021? Oh, no, it was 2020. I was very proud of it. It was this one, and then I colored over it. And I remember being like, I am a genius! I am the most arty person in the world for doing that. I think I was especially happy with the eyes. Because now a lot of the techniques I use nowadays actually came from the eyes I drew in that July piece.
Ooh. Let me see. Ah.
You can pinpoint the growth moment. I definitely felt that when I was doing that art. It was one of those moments where you're like, that's a technique I've never done before, and it's improved what I've done previously. Like, I've never done that before, and it looks good. I felt the same with the Omega art. That was like, was that right before it? That was right after it, yeah. The Star Force one that I did, which took so long. This one took me like a week, I think, just to finish this. And it's because I really didn't know what I was doing, but it's one of my most proud pieces of art. Just for like how ambitious it was at the time. I want to do another Mega Man art. I really like that. I remember when I used to come up with an idea and I'd do it. Like Detective Geo and Omega Watson.
But now your arts have so many big steps.
Now they do, yeah. Now it takes so much longer to do it. And then whenever I'm doing like a small sketch, it ends up turning to something big, and I'm like, well, too late. That's why I like draw piles, because I can do like Butler 9S and it's done. Done. Butler 9S is done. There's no more to it than that. I love a Mega Watson.
So cute.
Yes, I really like how he came out. I don't like drawing automata stuff too much because I feel like the community is just so big, and I never want to like tap into something that I feel like other people can do way better than me. And also, if someone's already done it before, like how many ideas do I have on him that anyone else hasn't come up with already? With other fans.
I'm glad my Among Us Chubby made you not draw Chubby.
It's like I can't top that. I'm sorry, that's already done. Among Us 2B is perfect.
Damn, Emil, you need braces.
I'm fixing it.
No, he's fine.
You know how hard it is to draw this shit?
Much to circle back to the first conversation we had tonight, get that boy a retainer.
I'll get braces again.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't come here to get my arse shamed. What the fuck?
I'm not shaming. I'm just saying that, you know, Emil is a poor boy who needs some help.
He is. He's very true.
He's just like, I feel like he has the capacity to be a Nuna boy, but he's just like a little bit too like a you know, when you see like it's raining and you walk by a house and somebody's cat's outside waiting to be let in. That's kind of the vibe that Emil has. He's like too much of that to be a Nuna boy.
Oh, Rungly Nuna. What? Is that a tongue?
I gave up on teeth. I'm just gonna draw a tongue instead.
Bro, your teeth were really good though.
They were dumb.
No, they weren't. They were actually great. Wait, no, bring the teeth back.
I
didn't
won.
delete
It's
it,
already
did you?
deleted.
No, undo.
Control Z.
Control Z.
No.
Please. They were so good. Bring them back. Petition to bring them back.
You can't leave this poor boy teethless.
No,
He's not like,
don't leave him toothless.
not
He
like-
can't. He's not a dragon.
he's not a dragon. I was gonna make the same joke.
Her brain cells just.
For real.
Here, he's drinking boba.
Bruh! Cause he can't chew.
He's gonna choke! No!
He's gonna choke with the boba balls.
Bring him his teeth back.
Bring his teeth back.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yay!
But the shape is wrong. That's why I deleted it.
The top ones are okay.
Yeah, tones are
No.
great.
I think what you can do with the bottom ones, you can use the select tool and you can just like distort them so that they curve downwards.
Yeah.
Can you just start in this
Yeah.
app?
Yeah.
Where? Edit?
You see that thing transform on the left?
I'm looking. Yeah, but that doesn't allow me to bend.
Does it not?
If he allows me to, I don't know how. If it was Photoshop, I think I could, but Roar. Bro, teeth are so fucking hard.
Yup, they sure are. Honestly, you deciding to do a meal was like, bro, you don't know what you're getting into. Why do you think I chose human a meal?
Wait. I have a plan.
Do you?
I'm gonna use my Photoshop skills.
I love rendering. Oh my god, I can't wait to do commissions this month. Not this month, next month.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna put a restriction. Final Fantasy 14 characters only. So I don't have to think too much.
Alright.
Like, yes, you can add whatever kind of like extra thing you want. Turn them into a bunny or fox or whatever you want to do, but you better be based on a Final Fantasy 14 character so I can go.
What if I asked for Bunny Boy Emmett?
Bro, I would give that for free.
No, I'd pay you for it.
You already get free art, so I'm back the heck off.
I didn't ask for free.
I offered it because it was Emmett. I'm sorry, Ollie, but you never picked my Meow Meow boys. You're trying to do comms. I know, but it's like there's an untold com cheat for me is if you ask me for far more art, you get a 90% discount.
Yeah. But
It's a couple of money, but if I like it, then
Bunny
I'll-
Boy, my Fatamoru fave.
It's like that's for free. You don't gotta pay for that. I'll pay you for the idea.
I just like bunny boys. I just think they're good.
I like bunny boys too. I don't draw them much though. The only bunny boys I've drawn are Kokomo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't really drawn much.
I miss being a bunny boy so much in 14. I kind of want to go back, but 6.2 is coming up soon, and I have to be lean to do the story content. So maybe after I've done the 6.2 content.
Bruh.
I do miss my little bunny boy. He went, yeah. He was cute.
Did you pick the fucking loud voice?
No,
Yeah.
mine's the one who sounds like a like a yaoi game voice actor. I have that, and that's voice number 2 for bunny boys. He does this cute little yeah. It's so cute. And when I was rating as him, all my anytime you would do it, somebody in my Sonic would echo it in Discord.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And
Alright,
we're all,
I
we're all...
I use my Photoshop skill.
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go.
Let's go! We love band-aid solutions.
That's how we roll.
Damn, that was quick.
That was quick.
I used to work for Photoshop professionally.
Hell
With
yeah.
Photoshop, not for Photoshop. I wouldn't. I don't think I want to work for Adobe. Like, holy shit.
Probably.
I'd work for Adobe.
Bruh.
They probably pay their devs good money. I'd work for
Oh my god, I've got like the Drakengard piles from every time we've done it.
Hmm.
And then the second one we did. And now this one, I feel like this one's filled it up a lot.
Yeah.
Because you drew a hacking huge 9S.
Yeah, I want to fill up the space, and he
and he's
deserves to be front and
cute.
center.
He does. Because obviously you weren't here, Ollie, but the cook was like, there was something else I wanted to draw. And I was like, well, Luna Boy 9S. And then from there, she remembered the brain thought of, no, Butler 9S. And it was
Nuna
just
Boy
this-
Butler!
This kind of like audible, like wait, no, it's this one, it's this idea.
Yeah! It's like we just clicked it from...
Yeah. Yep. We had a mind meld. See, look at me, so cute. I love him.
Yeah.
Where's my maid A2 then?
You can do that.
I'm trying to not ruin your hair with my M.
Oh, go for it! I'll just draw on top of it. You can always erase around it too. That's what I do. If I draw on
Yeah.
top of it, I'll just like erase around it.
I love this MacGyvering. It's so good to watch. I'm
know.
I'm inspired. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
The power of Photoshop.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Right there. The ammo.
Yay! You wanna do some shading on top of it?
Well, how the fuck am I gonna shade a brown head?
Like, you know, like. A grime.
Huh?
A
The
grime.
grime?
The grime.
The grime.
The grime.
He is a little dirty, but I don't know how to draw that.
It's more just like, forgive me for drawing
I
on top, but
ooh, that art is really good. I love that.
I'll do another layer so I can, like,
meal.
like low opacity. And you just like, you know, like put little.
Grime that boy up.
Prime him up. Grime him.
Alright, so I gotta draw cum over him. I got it.
Bruh.
No grime.
Yeah, here's a good way. Here's a good one that you can example actually. Put a bit of shading on the teeth.
I don't know how. The
Like-
shading I can do, but
Yeah. Like you don't have to go full on, but you could just kind of go like That's gonna be light. That's gonna be like, you know, that's gonna be dark. Like that.
Honestly, you like rendering so much, maybe you should render this. Also.
I do love rendering, but this is for you.
You can't let
I'm-
Yanuna do everything for you, Ollie.
I also
Oh.
feel I
You have
feel
to learn
very
yourself.
bad. I feel very bad for losing the original file because I didn't know how this program worked versus drawpile. And this one, it does save it, but because if you open up other things, it'll only save up until a certain point, and it'll no longer save the old ones.
Emil, no!
Emil,
No, where did he go?
come back, Nuna boy.
I can move him, whatever. Oh, it doesn't quite work. Okay, wait, I have the perfect placement for him though. There.
Please, just put the skull on him because it is in. Well, actually, never mind. That's it.
I loosely know that it's the same character question mark.
Well, it's more that the skull is supposed to symbolize that head. That's all I'll say. If you know Hamlet, then I guess it'll make a bit more sense. That was why he was Hamleting. Yes, that was why he was Hamleting. It also came back to me just moments ago, which is why I put that connection. I was like, that's why he's holding the head, but what was that supposed to symbolize? And I was like, oh, right, it was going to symbolize that. Because it's, you know, the head.
Alright, now that's Minecraft music.
I love Minecraft music.
Me too. It's a vibe.
It is. I'm gonna do some background stuff.
Draw a housecape behind him.
What would be behind Lady 2 and between Ninas?
That is a good question.
I've drawn like the little like cityscape, which is supposed to symbolize the cathedral city in Drakenverse 3, but also the city ruins in Nier Automata. So they tie together. I wonder what could tie Nier Automata and Drakenverse 3 between Lady 2 and 9S.
I think you're gonna have a hard time
Well, they're
assembling like that.
They're both very cutesy characters. And I think they're both interested in very similar things. Maybe like a little kitchen behind or something, because he's butlering and she likes
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
Let's do a little kitchen. Let's do a gray scaled. I'm gonna do a background layer. Look at how many layers I'm making. I got a background
Holy
layer, cocoa background.
Holy shit. You have like 5 layers, oh my god.
Actually 3. Actually 4, because I've got a layer, a sketch layer. Actually no,
Have
you're
6
alright. I do
layers.
have 5 because I got my spoiler layer.
Alright, I'm gonna shade hacking Emil.
Yay! I'm so excited. Proud
I don't know
of
how
you
to
now.
draw the kind of a moon texture he has though.
Don't worry about that one. Just focus on the teeth and focus on the eyes. After that, let the power of art guide you.
Bruh.
I'm finding a cute kitchen. I think I have one. I like keeping 3D kitchens and pixel art kitchens that people make, or pixel art and 3D buildings and rooms and stuff, because they're very good reference material. I do have a reference folder, actually. Like, this is one of my favorite ones. Alright.
That's cute.
But in these styles of reference art for environments, also loose enough to give you an idea. But I do have rooms. I do have a specific folder for rooms. That is not the room I want. I also have a group shot one. Oh, I have a group shot of Guilty Crown. How very...
Fucking guilty crowd.
Whatever, I enjoyed it. Lots of Final Fantasy. Tokyo Ghoul. Lots of Tokyo Ghoul for some reason. Why do I have an environments folder in the environments folder? Oh, I saved this one from forever ago. I don't remember who made it though, but I saved it as a reference for like mood board reference.
Ooh.
That was before I was full on like, I like child. That was before I was like, this is kind of cute. I don't really know this character too well, but he's kind of, I kind of love their vibes. Very gentle. I think the thing I had in my head was they just fought, or like he just fought, and
Yeah.
Lumine happened to catch him, but she doesn't want to disturb him, so they both just rest.
Or maybe she kicked his ass.
Or that, but either way, they're resting, and I feel like the second he wakes up, like, you know, it'll go back to how it was, but it's like a nice moment of peace.
So I tried searching on Google for that image. And
Yeah.
the first link was a Tumblr post titled "My OTPs." And it's like an image and then like some sort of the OTP. They are literally so cute. They have the enemies to lovers cliche, which is basic, but I love it. This ship is also so good for angsty fan arts and fics. You're right. You're right, person from 2021.
So true. Oh, enemies to lovers.
and then further down they have Zhao Lumi. This ship is still super cute though. Zhao was protective but not in a possessive way like Child. He's a possessive yandere and will personally chop you into pieces if you so much as look at her for a second too long. Why am I making this about Chilumi now? No.
Me when
the brain rot. The brain rot.
Oh my god, Flint! You're so right.
That's true.
Oh my, imagining Dren like sleeping there, and then Zoe's just like
Dude,
sat there like.
you have to watch the new Mew Mew. It is so good. It was everything we wanted. I love Kishi, so cute. I'm calling everyone by their Japanese names now. I've portrayed it.
It's like me pronouncing Final Fantasy 14 names in how they say it in Japanese. Like it's not a Yashitola, it's Ashitoru.
Damn weeb.
Oh, some of these
Urianja.
names must be so. All of the elf names must be so like all over the place.
Fucking Tancredo. I'm just saying I kind of prefer Emmett Salk's voice in Japanese.
That's
Oh, he's
very
so scrumbly in
valid.
English. I love him. He just sounds like a tired 45-year-old man in English, and I kind of love that for him.
Oh, I just like how.
Yeah. Me thinking about Dren now. Sorry, Quiche.
I know. Oh, you know, it's part of the appeal for me of Mew Mew Power. It wasn't even just the show. It was kind of just the 2000s 4Kids stuff. Because like I find that show most fun just from how silly it is.
Yeah,
And then you add on to the ships and you add on to like, you know, all of the silly stuff and then it's like extra. But for me, my love for it comes from like the 2000s dub, me being a 14-year-old who's just getting into everything. I don't even know what an anime is. To me, it's like the Tokyo Tower, that's the Eiffel Tower. So it was very like just getting used to everything. And it was like a formative experience for me. It wouldn't be the same watching it now. I mean, watching the old one, it would be, because it's like my memories are the same, and I'll still like what I liked before. But watching something new with like a different cast and a different style, and you know, it's not gonna be as silly and goofy and funny because it's not got the silly, funny stuff.
Yeah.
But it won't be the same. Yeah, we don't have Mark sounding like a 30-something middle-aged man. which was also part of the fun for me. And Bridget being like, God, Bridget was so funny. Every episode with her was just like, she just gets shit on. It's like the episode featuring her for the first time. That episode is so funny. The whole time she's just trying to like woo this college guy, and she gets shit on the whole time. And there's that moment at the end where the other Mew Mews come up to her like, isn't that the guy you liked? And he's proposing to his girlfriend, and she's like, no, that's not him. Tears fall, and then they end the episode there. It's just to me, I like that show for how silly it was, and also just, you know, because it was my first time really shipping, aside from like other cartoons at the time. So I wouldn't really enjoy it the same way now.
That's fair. I totally
Classic
get that.
brutal Mew Mew. Oh, that's some good shadowing.
Is it?
Well, it's a good start at the very least. I don't know where you're going, but it looks really good right now. It's got a very cell shady style.
I also don't know where I'm going, to be perfectly honest.
Do you want me to lay out some, what's the word? Do you want me to lay out like guidelines?
Hold on, I'm not lost. I think I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, because you're doing really good right now. I don't think you need the help. Yeah, it's got a similar charm to Skating Rink Pete Pump's show.
Oh, that
where it makes me feel a lot, and I genuinely love it. Like, it's not even just an ironic love. I do genuinely like the Pete Pump show. Like, I was actually really invested in their relationship.
Me, me too. For the that last episode, because I started off thinking like, what is this goofy show? And then I got because we binged quite a bit of it, and I got really invested in it, and then it ended like that. And I'm like, that was a journey. The anime was a journey.
It was. Oh.
That doesn't work.
Oh my god, did Mac watch the ending of that show?
Who?
Shut up!
I'm kidding.
When are you fan-arting that show? Oh, believe me, it'll happen. I'll be the only person in the fan base. Me, single-handedly lifting it up. No! He never got to see the end. That's so sad. One day.
What show? I don't think I ever heard of it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a skating rink kaleidoscope.
What?
It didn't even have a full dub. There were like episodes in the middle that were randomly like half dubbed, and then suddenly would cut to the sub, and then would cut back to the dub.
Jesus.
It was not a great show. But I loved it. I really did love it. Yeah, 6 and 8 were only subbed, but then half of like 4 was like was subbed, and then the other half was dubbed. Because like randomly they'd cut into like the beginning, and it was all subbed. I don't know. We were like, did we pick the right episode? I'm so confused. What happened?
And it's like, no, it's just like that.
That's just how it is.
I think I prefer without the shadows, honestly.
Do you?
Mm.
I really like the shadows.
Are you sure?
Well, it's your art. I like the shadows. But if you think it's better without it.
I don't.
You want me to draw chains
Chains?
in the background? Because of Nier. Because in
I mean-
OG Nier, in OG Nier, there are chains round that head.
You're doing the background, so it's up to you, dog.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna keep the shadows since you like them, but well,
Well,
let me
I
fix
like
it
them,
first.
but it's what you like. If it were me, I would keep the shadows, but I'm not you. Like this is spoilers for Nier Gestalt and Nier. Oh, did I? That was not a spoiler tag.
What do you think if I make the shadows more softer around the edges like this?
That works.
Hmm.
I'm not a huge fan of blending. I'm not the best person to ask about that. I'm sorry, I'm not very helpful when it comes to this.
Bruh.
I'm just like, I don't like blending, so you can do that. And then... we can connect a meal with a meal.
Yeah.
They're connected, bro. And then never mind.
See, my dream is coming true. All the corners are being filled.
Nice.
The page is being...
The page is being completed.
Well, wait, I know what to do on the top right corner. Not that. I used to do this as a kid when I draw.
Is that a sun?
Yeah.
Are you just adding a random sun?
I did that when I was a kid and I used to draw.
Why is there a random sun?
Why not?
It's the corners.
That doesn't fit the color tone.
Fine.
Draw something relevant.
I'll draw the moon.
You already drawn a meal.
No, isn't the moon the near Automata base?
Oh, true.
Yeah, the moon base.
Yeah,
But it has a
it's just-
specific shape to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
The bunker does, yeah.
Oh god, I'm not drawing the bunker. Fuck that.
I had a feeling.
Oh, I really want to draw one of the operators because I love them.
Which one?
Both. I love them both.
I like Nuna Operator a lot.
I
She's
do
great,
like
but,
Operator.
but the other one, she's a very nice tone with Chubby.
She's very cute. I liked her too. But I definitely felt like very 210 made me feel very, very sad.
Oh, when she calls like Chubby, I got rejected by this other unit. But the moon is relevant in Automata, right?
Yep.
Because it's where the humans are, supposedly.
Yep.
Bro, spoilers.
I want to dirty up Emil, but I'm not sure how to do it. Does this thing have a texture brush? Question mark.
Don't think so.
Fuck.
Remember, you can make any brush a texture brush.
Bruh.
Dude, I'm vibing so hard right now.
Ew.
Like, what a vibey night.
For real. I'm gonna make red shackle. Really pretty red shackle. That on. Now I'm like, yeah. Photoshop of a texture and overlap it. Yeah, do that.
That is big brain, Flint.
I could, like, legit.
But yeah, to add on to what you said, Solen, I'm having a very vibey day.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you stayed, because otherwise I would have been like, I guess I'll just leave.
No.
I didn't want to draw anyway.
No. I love hanging out with you.
Oh.
I fucking hate it.
That's why he left.
Whatever, I got my Nuna, so.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a fake PNG.
Oh no, the Wiz.
Is there even space to fucking draw one of the navigators?
Yeah, there's plenty of space.
Is there though?
Yeah. Draw them up here, draw them over here, draw them over here, peek them out over here.
So tight.
Yes, that's the point. No corner must be left, no space unfilled. You think corners are just to like add in like extras? No, that's the main event. And any space that isn't drawn in will be taken by me. I'm glad you stayed so close to my own. I'm sorry! No, it's more like because I'm doing this draw pile. And
Yeah.
it's if it were just me on my own canvas, you know, doing my own art, then it'd be one thing. Because it's a draw pile, it's like I want to
Yeah.
I want someone to draw with me or like talk about my ideas with me.
Yeah.
Bro, it was too short notice.
Bruh.
Well, we had to go have bro time, and that's
Bro
okay.
time. Bro time is okay. No, I'm not upset that anyone like, you know, had to go
Okay.
for their things because
God,
She's just being a Himidari over
I
it.
am being
It puts too much pressure sometimes. Jeez. Alright, let's hope the thing doesn't blow up.
kitchen.
Where?
What's the next thing we
Well-
should add on? Oh my god, what happened?
What? Oh, there it is.
My Kime got splotches all over him. More so than
Because I added to the wrong place.
Uh-oh.
Isn't added? I don't see it. Too small. The dirt is not appearing, or I'm super blind.
Like I could see when it was next to Kime.
Hmm.
Is it on the right layer?
Good question. Did it bug out? Let me refresh.
Because I can't see it.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, there
There we go.
it is. Oh,
Let me lower the opacity a little.
Nice.
There. He's very stinky now.
Hooray! He's grimy.
nice. That's looking good. Mixed with like the shading and the
Mm-hmm.
oh my god.
Go.
Hmm.
You want to game her up tomorrow?
I don't know if I'll have time.
Oh.
I've been wanting to do some stuff, but I'll be dyeing my hair, packing, doing other stuff probably. Just a lot of preparation. Oh, we got a
Folding your
whole
laundry.
week.
Yeah.
So I need to like
Oh yeah.
clean up, make sure everything's nice and like ready for me. Oh, I'm so excited.
Me too.
It must be nice being a real friend and not an internet friend.
We are internet friends. We just get to see each other in real life as well.
Ollie could have been a real friend. But alas.
Bruh. Bro, I'm gonna move to Spain, so I'm close.
That would be much closer. That'd be like really easy to come to. Although if it were France, it'd be even easier.
Ugh.
Take a train over.
But ugh, France.
Go to the countryside. Oh, but I did say I wanted to finish the art tomorrow. And Ollie wanted to see it colored. So maybe we could do... I'll try and finish as much as I can do. And maybe we can try and fit in...
An art stream?
Yes, an art stream. Just to do coloring.
Mm.
And if I have to do any final render bits.
What time's your train on Tuesday?
That's a good question. Imagine if it's actually tomorrow. It's probably not. Cause I really
I hope it's not.
I forgot to check.
Yeah.
You should probably
I'm
check.
assuming it's Tuesday.
If it's tomorrow, I have to go immediately to clean my house.
Yeah, Tuesday 26th,
Yeah.
10 a.m. and I'll be there at 1.
Nice. Hell yeah, I get sleep in on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really care too much about coming in early and like,
Yeah.
because I'm like, I got a whole week.
You know what, right? People who like to get on 6 a.m. trains to get somewhere, there's something wrong with those people.
That's me
Yeah, but like I'm not waking at like 5 a.m. to get to the train station for like 6 a.m. and it's like ugh, I don't want to live at that life. Ugh.
I would do that if I'm only gonna be somewhere for one day.
Well, okay, yeah, that's fair, but like if you're if you're like going on holiday like a vacation for like a week, like,
no.
I am not like leaving early and
That's
and
already
the
ruining the start of my
vacation.
holiday.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, one sec. I'll be RB.
Finally, she's gone.
Damn.
So what are you guys going to do this whole week?
So I think Wednesday. So there's a few like sort of coastal towns that are kind of close by, so we can just hop on a bus and go there. I think we're gonna do like that on Tuesday. Go to the beach and all that kind of thing. Thursday evening we're doing the cinema because we're gonna go see a sad anime film called The Deer King. Friday night we're going out to the arcade bar. Saturday might just be like a home vibes day, and then obviously Sunday's my birthday, so we're gonna go out for dinner, potentially grab Flint and drag him along too. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm really excited because it's like I like to obviously have things planned because we've got like a whole week this time, so it'll be fun. So yeah. Like when she gets here, we're gonna go do like a grocery shop and it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. But since the weather's gonna be nice on some days, we're gonna try and make the most of it.
I'm so hacking jelly.
Well, come to the UK.
You ever want to visit Brazil? So
Well, I don't know about that.
if you had infinite money and time,
Oh, definitely, yeah. If I had a win time, definitely.
and you wouldn't get stabbed.
No, of course not. If I had money, I would go visit a lot of friends, but unfortunately, money is the barrier to so many things in life.
Yeah.
What's up, Ollie? What's the big sigh?
I'm just sighing in
That's
general.
It's okay to sigh.
Because I want money.
I love money. That's true. I also want money. I get paid on Friday. I can't wait. Ugh.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
And I'm leaving.
Already? Actually, it's probably a good time to stop.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
we have been going for 6
Yeah.
hours, and
I'm
Yeah.
feeling really satisfied too.
there's a lot of good work going here, and
There is.
Honestly, we can like just move the art pieces on the left a little to the right, and we have a full art piece.
They're not done.
No, I'm just saying because that there are some blank spaces you don't like.
Yeah. But I think it would be more organic to like draw in between like this bit.
I think I'm gonna move the big booba lady to like the middle, onto the left of Emil, so I can draw the hacking guy lady over there.
Oh yeah.
The navigator, I should say.
Hmm.
I forgot their code names.
You could do that, but you'd have to cut out the thing. Unless you draw the lines on top of it. You do that in a different color
Well,
so you know which lines are which.
We'll see.
You put her inside of Kaim's like heart. Like he's holding the poof. Like he's gonna eat her.
He wouldn't care about booba.
Well, he
Oh,
doesn't
never
care
mind.
about the booba. He cares about eating her.
I can't move it because I don't have the lines anymore in a layer. I forgot
That's what I was
about that.
gonna say.
I forgot. She's there forever then.
While I was away, I just put down some parsnips and carrots and the corn on the cob in the oven. So I'm gonna have some roast veggies.
Can I show you guys my favorite artist?
Yeah.
As in music artist.
yeah, good.
Music artist, sure.
All right, I'm in hyperbeam.
Stop!
No, he's real though.
I know, but is he?
Who's your favorite composer? I like Debussy.
Oh, I love Claude Debussy. He's generally one of my favorites.
I mean, he's good, but unfortunate name.
He did
He
do
did Claire de
Sicilian?
Lune.
Well, yeah, but I think
Mhm.
he did something else that I really like. Well, he's on a lot. He's on a lot of really good stuff.
Yeah. He features on a lot of good tracks.
The Boosie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Debussy.
he did Sicilian, which is one of my favorite pieces on
wonder-
cello. No, is it cello? Yes, on cello.
I wonder if he's what family line is you going, and there's some Debussy out there.
Oh, maybe.
Bro, I used to be such a classical nut, so I love this guy. Although I think this might get me banned. Depending
Really?
on which person played this piece.
Then let's stop it.
Mm-hmm.
How about Piano Studio Ghibli collection?
Sure. Do you have characters on here?
Kiki's Delivery Service. I still have to watch it.
Well, I'm glad it's most replayed, but what is it? Oh, from Up on Poppy Hill. Huh. Misfit of the Heart, My Neighbor Totoro, Tales from Earthsea, Sequel of Ariete. What the
Where's the-
fuck? There's no cat returns. Are you
Hold
kidding
on.
me?
Hell.
That's
We can be the
absolutely.
we can be the change we want to see in the world.
Let's end this on cat returns, can we?
Wait, acoustic? Oh god, acoustic version?
Oh my god. This might get spanned too.
Oh god, Twitch, I'm sorry. All right, Coco.
Alright.
Time to
Okay.
close up.
It's time to close up. I'm gonna export this again.
Also share the file, like so we all have it.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna export it first as a layered image. Oh, this music's making me nostalgic. Hello?
bro, I love that movie.
Export? Hello?
I don't recommend saving as layer images. That's a very bad idea.
What do you mean?
You're gonna save each individual layer as their own thing. Save as PSD.
PSD?
Yeah. Because PSD retains layering information on the image.
Oh, well I did that, but it didn't do anything. Hold on.
Did it auto download?
I don't know.
Look at the Discord. Never mind. I don't think I'll be able to send this. It might be too big. Yeah, no, yeah. Look, Discord. Your
So
card
did you
too.
save it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you see it? If we can speak. Yeah, and the layer information is saved.
And let's share our progress today. Integration state.
Yeah.
The left side needs some loving.
It really does.
It'll get some loving.
But it's gonna get some next time.
Next time, trademarked.
Next time, whenever. It doesn't matter when we do it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many other themes we want to do.
Yes. And we'll have time to do them.
There's always time.
Bro,
I'm
our
sorry,
friendship
Ollie.
ain't-
We're not
Our friends-
like your Twitch streamers who go at like 5 miles per second.
Bro, our friendship ain't gonna last that long. I'm just making sure we can enjoy every
It'll
moment.
last until the end of Drakengard pile.
God!
Yokot pile. Oh, this. Okay. We need to end before we. Let's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy. There we go. Look at what we did.
Alright. Alright, bye, Coco.
Bye.
Enjoy your trip.
Well,
Okay,
I'm not
bye-
going
bye-
until.
Bye, I guess,
she's-
Ollie.
Okay.
It's like my goodbye.
No, I'm saying goodbye to Coco because she's gonna be away from computer, essentially away
Oh.
from me.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
bye, Snuna.
You know, I have Discord. If you're lonely, I'm sure she'll hop on and chat to you.
I'm
Bro.
bringing my phone and my iPad with me.
Yeah.
Bro, you don't even want to watch Fate Zero anymore. I don't know.
I do. I had some stuff. I had to eat after work. I was hungry. I came
Alright.
home, got through the front door, and I was like, I need vampire anime.
just cause Jib got killed.
Oh man,
God.
dude.
Oh, Coco, I need to show you the scene where he dies. The way he whispers into the mic as he's like bleeding out. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna show it to you right now.
Strong enough. I can't
Okay,
do it
well,
again.
good night and good luck, everyone. I'll still be in Discord, so I'm not going anywhere. But see you later.
Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna wait for the song to
Let
end
me
though, so everyone shh.
Yeah.